Oh yeah, I'm mainly like I think I know probably more than anyone here.
Yeah, I'm like,
I
am I doing this right? Am I being an asshole? They're like, no, hon, you're fine.
Like it's okay.
Am I the asshole for torturing my entire D&D campaign?
See, for me, I don't care.
Am I the
Okay.
asshole for killing off the party dad of our D&D
Thank you, Zira. I needed that from you.
Did I just
know.
hear an echo? Like a reverb?
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm worried.
You should be.
I know.
I hope our transactions have been good. Just eggs.
No, I think
Oh, this is gonna be very lore field. There's gonna be a few fights, but they're not. Hopefully, they're not too long.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do
managed to
stuff in
roll a natural one on that Constitution saving throw.
Yes, I forgot about that. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. We gotta start then. Okay. So we ready to start? We're good. Everyone's good.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Now I'm ready.
Currently have
Okay.
the stream running. Here.
Okay, I just need to get my sheet.
things
Yep.
that-
Everyone, get your sheets and stuff.
Bianca, where are you? Oh wait, never mind. Here it is. Okay, we're good.
Holy crap! Let me get
I forgot if I closed it.
Hey? From what I'm
my die.
The link to your stream so I can open it up on my phone.
It's in their room.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Here, I'll
Thanks.
go get it. for
I'm
you.
just gonna pin VNRES in my D&D folder. Oh, man.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, I'll send it in the BA chat for you.
I mean, I
as
have
well.
Marizi, but I'm not using her anymore.
Oy.
Okay.
I
Let's
miss
see.
Marizi.
Let me know. Let me know when everyone's ready, and we'll start.
Okay.
I'm all
Oh my
good.
God,
We're
we're
I'm ready.
bouncing. I can see us bouncing.
Yeah, I
Ow.
believe it's
Shivering.
just Discord reactive images. Also, I think Forest has an actual like design made.
Yeah,
of
they
her
actually
for it.
have. They just posted their DM design.
Yeah,
It's actually really cool. I love it.
Thank
It's
you.
really
It's
fun.
a bad
Cool.
idea to listen to Selena's stream while also being a part of the call.
I'm just watching it. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just
Let me know
also
when
trying to
everyone's
see if they
ready,
can hear
and
me.
we can start up.
Yep.
All good.
Everyone's good.
Yeah. I'm good.
All right. We last started when you guys were transported into a black room, and there were a black room from Solo. Solo just transported you to a black room to do a run. You guys are in, as I said, a black room. I keep repeating myself, but there is a white hallway going down about 400 feet.
Yeah, I thought we were in the white hallway. I was like, wait, black
You guys are not in the white
Black?
hallway yet. You
We're
guys
all
are
in
in.
Like,
You guys
what
are in
section?
about a 10-foot cube, and you guys need to. Pretty much, Solo told you she's gonna test your strength and weaknesses going through this hallway. Pretty much how this is gonna work. Everyone's gonna roll initiative, and you can, if you dash. You can dash. You can take a full action to dash, which is double your speed. But that will give you disadvantage on the thing that happens at the beginning of the round.
And you
If
said
you
100
if you
foot?
walk, it's about 400 feet from what you can
Okay.
tell.
Okay,
There-
what are the initiative rolls?
Initiative, you roll them in the bot chat and then just put it in D&D chat so I could keep track of everyone.
I have my own
But-
chat, so I'm not going to use the bot chat, but I've already.
Okay, but yeah, okay. So you guys are going to be running down that hallway. There's going to be something that happens at the beginning of the round. You guys, as I said, you guys can take a full dash action, which is double your speed, or you can just take a normal action. A normal action will give you a flat roll of what's happening. Or you can just half your speed, and what I say is walk. They would give you advantage on something that happens, but you have to half your speed. This is going to be, as I said, from what you guys can tell, it's about 400 feet long. Keep track of
Do we
how
all
much
just
you're
have
running.
our own,
Yes.
I thought it was gonna be like a unanimous vote. Like we're all running at the same time, and then
No,
Yeah,
everyone
you
just has
guys
disadvantage.
each do different things,
idea.
so I'm not going to be able to keep track of everyone because there's 7 people here. Make sure you keep track of how much you have ran. I will just make you keep running if you don't keep track. Tell me how far you run, because I will not help you if I don't know. So but there's 7 of you here, and I can only do so much.
Okay, let me just
Now-
open up some notes. I
Well,
can
then
see
I'm
what
just
you're
gonna
running.
help you out with I'm not running at all, because that sounds like a very bad idea and just asking for trouble.
Well,
then
it's
what
painful for
happens if, like,
Tobias to
the-
run, and he's more of a cautious dude, so he's just gonna slowly live down low. Because he has fucking 25 movement speed.
I'm gonna use
I
magic.
have a
Okay.
vague idea as to what my because I know Forrest's whole purpose in life is to bully us. So
Yes. Sparrow, Tobias, give me a roll off.
Roll
Okay,
off or what?
You guys rolled the same. I need whoever rolls higher gets to go first. I need a roll off.
That's
Okay.
a nat 20.
Nat 20. Got it.
Yeah, okay, and I got a 10, so.
Okay. So I'm writing down everything. I'm gonna make you guys. We're gonna kind of start more into the roleplay stuff in a second. I just try and get everything done so we can just go straight into the story after,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
And pretty much what a roll off is, I think I explained this last time for a few people. A roll off is only when you roll the same as either another player or an NPC. A roll off is just a flat roll, and whoever rolls higher gets to go before, or pretty much wins the roll off. So we're still using your initial roll, it's just depending on who does it better.
Okay, cool.
So that's how a roll off works.
Neat.
Okay, it goes Vienna 0, Tobias, Marigold. I'm just writing down initiative so we don't have to worry too much about it in a second.
Good.
Okay.
Also, Opal, on my perspective at least, I think the settings are a little bit too sensitive because it's making people
Yeah.
icon bump when it's like when they're not even talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like picking up the background noise,
Yeah.
which will be bad on my end because my mom is loud.
Oof.
Okay.
Oy.
Let's go.
Alright, so I have everyone's initiative done. Now we're going to start in the actual gameplay. Now, before we actually do all that, I need Vienna, Zira, Hawk, and Elric to give me Constitution saving throws.
Spaghetti.
So we're not doing the ones from earlier. This is a new one.
This is the new one.
I think
The first one was your initial one. I need the new one.
Oh boy.
Oh, you've got
Oh,
it.
no.
Alright.
Oh no.
That's 9. Oh no.
I just rolled a new sheet.
Leave me behind, brothers.
What is with my
Oh,
luck
Lord.
and Constitution saving throws?
We all do.
Alright, what y'all get? 2. Oh, geez. Okay, only one of you guys saved? Okay. I apologize. Okay. You guys are fully healed currently.
Currently.
But Elric, Zira, and Vienna, you guys don't take any damage. But you all start feeling a very heavy feeling on your chest and start coughing. That's all that happens right now.
Well,
Okay.
sure.
Now,
Oh,
Tobias,
that's fine.
can Tobias possibly do a medicine check on them?
I don't think
It-
we're together. Are we?
you are all together, yes.
Okay.
So you guys can all help each other. You guys have all your spells back, all your health.
Okay,
You guys are fine. We're just
can
in a black
Tobias-
room.
Okay, can Tobias run over and do a medicine check on them?
You can try, yes. Go ahead and give me a medicine check. You can try.
Alright. Imagine I get a
background
nat fucking 20.
Yeah,
No, that's a 9.
They look completely fine to you.
Could I cast Detect Poison and Disease?
Yes.
1 second.
Tell me what that does exactly.
It says for the duration, you can sense the presence and location of poisons, poisonous creatures, and diseases within 30 feet of you. You can also identify the kind of poison, poisonous creatures, or disease in each case. This spell can penetrate most barriers, but blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 to elemental. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's 1
Hawk,
action.
you pretty much, when you cast a spell, your sense is blurred. Like, you can feel a sickness there, but it keeps, like, flickering. Like, something's keeping you from noticing it's there.
Nice.
Oh, joy.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
this
no.
is fun.
Yes, go ahead and give me a medicine check. I'm just telling you now, medicine checks are going to be very hard. You need to give me a very high roll.
That's not
Yes,
good,
D20.
Shawty.
Always plus your medicine. Tobias, to you, they just look fine. They just seem to have like a cough and like
This is fine.
But
He just kind of taps.
Okay.
Let me take a look at who's affected. He just kind of taps V's shoulder and's like, "Stop that." He doesn't know what to do, so he's just like, "Stop."
Stop. Okay. So, Noreen, you notice kind of their skin looks not paler, but less saturated. You kind of notice from when you kind of met with the kobolds, their skin was very desaturated and almost gray. Theirs is kind of their color is slightly starting to fade.
Oh no.
Lovely.
It's because of poison.
Oh.
They're still colored.
no.
They're still like they still have their colored, but they look less colorful. If that's the best way I can explain.
Oh no.
Not a phase, Dad.
Just it's a tiny
I'm
little
losing
nudge.
my melanin.
Tobias is
Okay.
like, my time has come.
Now you guys are all in this hallway. Sola kind of just told you that she's gonna test, and you guys just all agreed. Initiative is started. It's up to you. Up to you how you go through this. You guys are not forced to run, but there seems to be no way out of this room.
Why?
Here we go.
Now, Zianra, it is your turn. You are the first in the initiative.
Why? Okay. I do not want to dash at all. Because
Okay.
so
You're already
Liana is
dying.
going to slowly start walking through the hallway with her staff like high at ready and
Are you doing half speed or are you just normally walking?
half speed.
Okay, half speed, so half your speed and write that down. How much is half speed for you?
15. It's in chat.
15? Okay. Just keep track because I'm only going to be able to do so much. Okay.
I know.
So Xander kind of just slowly walks forward, kind of just poking the ground with her stick. Nothing seems to happen yet. Alright. Z, it's now your turn. What you doing? You running? You just full on dashing or you walking?
Is running.
So
not
you're taking a
dashing.
dash action.
No, not dashing, just normal running.
Okay, normal running. So that's 30 feet, I'm guessing?
40.
40? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna keep mine intact in the discussion chat.
Okay, good. Tobias, nothing seems to be happening right now. Tobias, it is now, what you doing? You walk in, you run in?
Tobias is going to start like walking, but like keeping an eye on his surroundings and like kind of having his great axe at the ready to swing in case something like jumps out.
Okay, so you're just kind of walking. Are you doing half or normal speed?
Just normal.
Normal? Okay. So that's how much? Just 25.
That's 25 feet. Yep.
25. Okay. It is now Marigold's turn. Marigold, what you doing? You just full on dashing down or?
I think I'm actually gonna match Tobias's speed. You know, safety in numbers, just in case whatever the heck is in this hallway.
So you're kind of just slowly jogging next to him.
Not hard to keep up with him. The man has 25 movement speed.
So Marigold, I'm guessing your movement speed is 30, so you're just going like 5 feet slower.
Yep.
Alaric, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna do half speed and I'm gonna keep close with Vienna just in case anything happens. Like Marigold said, safety in numbers.
15,
He's
okay.
just probably gonna have his crossbow out just in case if anything happens. So for me, it will probably be.
Okay, Hawk, it's your turn.
Could I wild shape into a riding horse?
What challenge rating is a wild horse? Exactly.
1.4. One quarter, I think.
Yeah, then I think you're able to wild shape into a horse, yes.
Yeah.
But that takes your full action. That means you just stay in the room.
There's just a horse in the room now.
It's just a horse.
It's just a
Black and
whole
white
ass
horse.
fucking-
First correct. Now the horse.
Okay.
There's a fucking white horse standing there just like.
Wait, does a bear count as rideable?
A bear?
Anything can be rideable if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, but I guess because a
It's
bear is
rideable if
big,
you're not
it's
pussy.
classified as a big creature, you would be able to ride a bear.
Anything is pettable if you're brave enough.
Okay, Nareen, it's now your turn. What you doing? You running, you taking half speed, or you're just normal running? So you, what is your speed? 35? So 35 would get you in the middle. So you just be normal running.
Fast.
Damn.
25 walking? Okay, so you'd be next to, let's see. You'd be next to Marigold. Well, not Marigold. You'd be kind of yeah, you'd be next to Marigold and Tobias. Okay.
More people. Thank God. More numbers.
The beginning of the turn. All right. The beginning of the turn, something happens. Oh. Okay, one of you guys
Yeah,
roll
boy.
me 1d6. Just
Okay,
one
I'll
of you
do it.
guys.
Give me a second.
Okay. Ah, crap. The one on the floor.
That is a 6.
A
Nice.
6?
Nice.
Okay. I need you guys, everyone that went except for Hawk, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Yay.
Oh, joy.
Remember, if you walked, you have advantage. If you ran, you have disadvantage.
Okay, so
Here, let me take a look at my.
Yes, roll 2 and take the higher roll.
Okay.
you shitting me.
Just a flat roll, bias to bias. That's a flat roll. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What am I rolling
fuck.
for?
Sorry, you said dexterity saving throw, so I went with just his modifier. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's
I'll
fine.
move on.
It's just Tobias, Tobias just normally walked.
Yeah.
So you said disadvantage, right?
Whoever
Net
ran, whoever
20
walked,
save?
whoever walked like just half their speed gets advantage. If you just normally ran, then you get just a flat roll.
It's a
Okay,
nat
cool.
20
I'm
save.
gonna die.
A nat 20. Z.
Yeah,
Did you-
nat
who- okay.
fucking 20.
Tobias
Every-
does like some like parkour.
He pulls out he dropped his great axe and starts doing fucking backflips. He's like, suddenly I'm good.
Dex.
Marigold.
Okay, so this is all dexterity saving throws. Everyone give me dex.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm writing some stuff down. Hold on.
I got really lucky.
Okay.
I'm not.
Half speed. Okay. Nareen, Elric, and did everyone roll? I just feel like we're missing some people.
No.
I didn't roll because
Oh,
I
Hawk.
didn't move, but
Oh yeah, Hawk didn't. Okay,
Yeah.
that's right. Okay. Let's see. So Elric and Nareen failed. Zero, you just barely passed. So what happens is that there's spikes that come up to the floor, and you know, like those kind of, I'm gonna make kind of like Undertale, it just shoots up from the floor. A bunch of you guys are quick enough to dodge out of the way. But for the people who don't, you take, let's see. You guys take 7 damage from getting
Oh,
pierced from these spikes.
So when the spikes come up, Tobias just immediately puts his great axe onto them and like propels himself back with it.
Okay. So you kind of just move out of the way quickly.
Alex
Alright.
is probably still drunk from earlier, so he's just kind of like back.
He's like,
Okay.
what?
Yeah, man.
Zero just like barely manages to like pull their tail out of the way of the spike.
Yeah, just and I mean, Xander, Z just barely passed, and I mean like barely.
I know.
Elric
Uh,
is just like, huh, what? Fucking get stabbed.
Okay.
We're having
Are you gonna
tonight.
want this back, or can I? keep
Xander, it is now your turn. It's back at the beginning of the initiative. You running, you walking, or you having to speed again?
Walking now rather than having.
You're
to
just
speak.
walking.
Yeah.
So how much would that be?
30.
30 plus 15. Okay.
Aleric's probably just like, don't leave me.
Okay. You're taking
Okay,
a flat
she's
roll.
grabbing by the
Remember
back of
to
his collar.
keep track of what you guys are rolling. Either it's flat or advantage or disadvantage. So Xander, you're just taking normal roll, just flat.
Cool.
Zero, it is now your turn. Where are you going? What you doing?
Vera's walking again. The 40 again.
So okay.
So they're at 80.
Okay. At 80? Tobias, it's now your turn. What you doing?
Okay, can Tobias, possibly dash and grab Elric? Just get him out of there?
Elric is behind you. So
Oh, yeah.
you would
He's
have to
going to-
run back. So
Yeah.
Okay, you can leave me.
He's also got Vienna close by, so.
Yeah, I have the
Yeah.
so.
no,
That's
actually,
totally fine.
Xander just fucking
If
left
I'm
him.
not, then
Yeah, he's
Okay, never mind.
can he run back and grab, Elric before running back around? Because he has,
So-
15 dash.
So a dash would be double your speed. So
That's 50.
how much would that's a 50, right?
50.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's going
So
to, like,
you
go
would
and,
run
like,
back. Let's see, Tobias is about almost, I'm about to say 10 feet away from Elric. So you run back. Give me a dexterity. Give me athletic checks to grab him and pull him with you.
yeah. He fucking fails and falls on his face.
Vienna really said, alright, cool, I'm leaving.
All right, pet. See ya.
That's an 11.
Okay, she's gonna go check the
Failed to pull
forward
Elric,
for traps.
off. He kind of just slightly still stuck on these spikes. You're back at 15 feet.
I'm just impaled in a spike, sitting there, just
You're
like.
just trying to
Oh,
yank
well.
him off. All right, Marigold,
Um,
it is your turn. What you doing?
All right.
Just the beetle.
Who's the most injured out of all of us?
I would say you guys. I think it's Elric and Noreen.
Okay.
I have 8 hit points left.
Yeah.
What about Noreen?
I hate it here.
Okay, how
Okay.
far does your healing spell go?
What about what about distance? Is
Distance?
Elrine closer to me or is Elric closer to me?
Noreen is right next to you. Elric's 10 feet away from you.
I think I'll heal the person right next to me. Sorry, Elric.
Okay, so you just gave me 2
Sorry,
more
Lod.
reasons to hate you. First, the last round, where you hate me with that freaking whatchamacallit, and now
Earthquake.
this. Yeah, the earthquake.
Elric really
Well,
doesn't like
it
you.
would, it would certainly explain the annoyance of the shirt.
Okay, roll your
Or-
healing
or
points.
lack
What spell
thereof.
are you? What are you using to heal Noreen?
Healing word.
Okay, roll your heal
Range
points.
of I might actually just use it on Elric because it has a range of 60 feet. So everyone.
Yeah, you can use it on Elric. Roll your healing
Say
points,
there,
and what do
I
you
don't hate you.
what do you use? What do you say to heal Elric? Like what word?
Crap.
Stop. You just told him to stop being dead.
Don't
Yes,
die.
Stop that.
Oh,
that's
I've got it.
So
My
mean.
word Marigold speaks is dumbass.
And Elric, you actually slightly feel better.
He's like, what? And then
Wait.
heals.
Excuse me? No,
It's
no,
like
no,
the-
he doesn't feel better. He gets offended, so he's just gonna prove her wrong. Be like,
He
excuse
just
me?
pulls himself off the spike. Excuse me.
He was healed by the
fucking
power of
just
light.
a bunch of
You want your
unfucking-
All right, how much
Or not.
does he heal for? How much does he heal for, Marigold?
Do you want your 5 hit points back or not, Elric?
Okay, fine, I'll take him. Just give it to me.
Yoink.
All right, Elric, it is now your turn. What you doing?
Oh,
I don't
look
know
at
what.
that.
I've been impaled.
I've been impaled. Would you look at that? I've been impaled. Okay. I'm just gonna do a normal speed.
Okay.
Try to catch up with Veneer. Why did I say Venera? Vienra.
Vanna. So how far would you be?
It would be probably 30 feet.
30 feet? Alright. So 30 feet plus 15. So you're like 45.
All right. I'm gonna
Okay.
put like my current position in chat so I can just keep track of it.
Yeah. Okay. Hawk, it's your turn.
Who's the? I guess I'll move. Is there like
You-
anyone I could pick up on the way?
How are you dashing or are you
I think maybe half
walking?
speed, but as a horse that would still be 30 feet.
The people that you could probably pick up are Tobias, Marigold, and Nareen. But you would have to do you and them would have to do an athletics check. Athletics or acrobatics to get on your back.
I think I'll pick up Tobias.
Okay. Tobias and Hawk give me either athletics or acrobatics checks.
I'll roll athletics.
I'll roll athletics. Yeah.
Dang it. I'm the one who's apparently farthest back now.
Oh damn, Hawk.
Ooh.
Fuck. This man is very
Nice.
heavy. So
22. Okay. So
19.
Hawk starts running towards you, Tobias, and you kind of Hawk lowers their head down, and you just go and grab onto their mane and throw yourself onto them. You guys are both at 30 feet. Both at 30.
Tobias is just like, shut up on a horse, man! Celebrating.
Why is there a horse in here?
He's like, I love this horse.
I've got a horse.
He like bends down, like starts patting the horse's neck. Good horsey, good horsey.
Suspiciously black and white horse.
It's rat
He's not
colored.
even questioning it. He's not even questioning it. He's
it's
just like, there's a
rat-colored.
fucking horse. I'm riding. This is amazing.
Name
All
the
right.
horse Butterscotch.
Nareen, it is your turn. What you doing? You're gonna dash? Alright. Remember to keep, are you dashing or just normal speed? You just add double it. So 25 plus 25. Yes, and so that will put you at 75. So, remember, whoever dashed, you guys have disadvantage. Whoever walked, you guys have advantage.
Alright.
Alright, it's the beginning of the turn. Someone roll me another d6.
You want me to do it again?
Whoever,
Four.
just 4? Nothing happened. You guys are all safe.
Oh my god, thank you.
Okay.
A 6 was not to celebrate for then. Okay.
It is all completely random. You guys don't know what anything does yet. Alright,
Oh joy.
it is now your turn. Are you running, you walking, or halving speed?
Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna just keep walking because obviously staying on edge, keeping the staff close, just completely wary of the spikes again.
Don't
Okay,
forget your
so-
idiot this time.
You're halving your speed, or are you just walking normally?
Walking normally and staying beside
Okay.
Alert.
How far would that get you?
Another 30 feet.
Another 30?
I will keep track of that.
Okay, good.
Where did my thing go? There it is.
Okay. It is now Zira's turn. What you doing? You dashing or
Dash, baby.
Vroom vroom.
So that's
Vroom,
another
vroom.
80
You just
feet.
another 80? All right.
Yeah.
You remember you got disadvantage on your next roll. So
What is numbers? That's 160.
what you're at? You're at 160?
I'm at 160.
Okay. Okay, Tobias, you're on a horse. Do you want to hold your action and see?
I'll hold my action, but can I possibly prepare my great axe again in case something happens?
Yes, you can just prepare an action so you can go whenever.
Okay. I'll go ahead and prepare that action.
Any of this round. Okay, Marigold, it's your turn.
Any chance I can hop on Hawk's back?
Hawk is 5 feet in front of you, so you would have to dash forward, and you would have to do an athletics or acrobatics check to get on.
Alright.
Would I have to roll as well, or?
Yeah, Hawk, give me a strength check to see if you can hold a Minotaur and Marigold on your back.
Horses have +3 to strength.
Are heavy.
At 20.
14.
Okay, what happens is that Marigold runs and does a backflip onto Hawk's back, but Hawk, because Tobias already weighs so much, kind of buckles, and Marigold kind of falls off. Okay.
Oh no.
Tobias
So
is 350 pounds to be exact, so yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
So that kind of makes sense. Okay,
That's gonna work.
Marigold, you're only at 30 feet. You will be rolling flat. Elric, it's your turn. Actually, hold on. Before you turn, I have to roll something.
What the freak?
Okay,
Oh no!
never mind. We're good. Okay, Elric, go.
What?
That was concerning.
Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna keep next to Veer now. So
Okay.
another 30 feet.
So you're going. It's about 75 then.
Awesome.
You're watching each
Okay.
other's back.
Hawk, it's your turn.
Could I dash?
Action man.
So how much would that be for you?
Dashing is doubled, isn't it?
Yes, it's double.
So that'd be 120 feet.
120
Damn.
plus your 30, which Tobias on your back. Tobias and Hawk are at 130 feet.
They're all.
Pog,
Oh
pog.
damn.
They're
150. I'm
flat.
sorry, 150 feet.
They're
You
like
are
50
only.
zoom
You guys are
back
10
over.
feet behind Zira.
Zero's just going new.
Vroom.
Noreen, it is your turn.
You know?
Noreen, it's
The
not your
horse
turn.
runs past Ulrich and is like,
You're gonna sprint. How far would that get you? 50. So 75 plus 50. 125. All right. It's now the beginning of the turn. Someone roll me a d6.
I'll do it.
I got it. Unless someone else wants to take it.
No, I got it. Don't worry. You said that you got it, so I didn't. I held back. 5.
A 5. All right. Everyone, give me strength saving throws.
Yay.
Oh boy.
It's the best
Thing the horses are good at.
Remember who has advantage and disadvantage. Tobias, you just roll. Tobias and Hawk. Hawk, you roll with disadvantage. Tobias, you roll flat.
Yeah. So none of my modifiers. Okay.
You add modifiers. It just when I mean roll flat, I mean you don't add advantage or disadvantage.
So we got a 13.
Oh, okay. Let me
Nice.
re-roll
I
them.
don't know if I'm safe or not.
Man, what a waste of a natural 20.
Here, let me re-roll and add his modifier. Give me a second.
Alright.
He proceeds to fail it. Okay.
Oof.
So
Okay.
good, Tobias.
Let's see. So it was 5, right? Okay. So 5. Something falls from the top of the ceiling. You notice kind of the white seam panels just drop down.
Oh,
The people who fail are Zira, Hawk, Noreen, and Tobias.
Oof.
Oh god.
Are those the people who are in front? Kind of a neat coincidence.
Mostly.
Neat.
I like keeping
So
my shield so close
everyone
at
who
hand.
failed, take 5 damage.
Got it.
Let's see. Only Marigold and Elric barely dodge out of the way.
Lord, save me.
The horse now is 8 HP.
I'm just picturing Vienna
God.
forcibly dragging Elric out of the way.
At this point, it is. She's just grabbing him by the freaking collar. Like, did you see that? That thing fell from this freaking ceiling.
All right,
You drunk bitch.
Vienna, it is now your turn.
Oh jeez. Okay. So she's gonna keep at her normal walking pace, but keeping her hand tense. Like the one that isn't holding the staff is tense because she's like 100% prepared to use that shield spell of hers the next time something comes up.
All right. And shield spells are a reaction, so you'll be able to use that immediately. Okay. How far would that get you?
Another 30 feet.
Another 30. All right. You're at 105.
Nice.
All right, Zira, it's now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna dash again.
You're gonna dash again, so that's another 80 feet.
Yep.
Remember, you got disadvantage.
Yep.
Okay, it is now Tobias's turn. You're still on a horse, so you want to keep holding your turn?
Yeah, I think for now he'll hold his turn. Can he do something possibly to try and bring up Hawk's HP? Because he doesn't have any spells or potions or anything.
No, you don't have anything, but what I will do is I'll let you use your action to give Hawk a help action, which if Hawk dashes, that means he'll just, instead of disadvantage, he'll just roll flat.
Ooh, yeah, I'll do that. What do I need to roll for a help action?
Nothing. The help action you can just do. That's just your full action.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to use his action this round to help Hawk.
Okay. Okay, Marigold, it's now your turn.
Here's wild shape.
What you widening shaping into?
Brown bear.
A brown bear? Okay. That takes your full action, you're just in one
Increases
place
my
right now.
walking speed to 40 feet. I will use next, which I'll probably dash next turn. And it also gives me a lot bigger of a health bar.
Okay. It is now Hawk's turn. Tobias is helping you out, kind of just ready to kind of get you out of the way, kind of steer you or like get stuff off of you. What you doing?
I would like to walk at the normal speed, which is 60 feet.
Okay. So just normal speed.
Yeah.
And now, so you're at 210. Nareen, it's now your turn. At 150? Alright. Just flat roll then. Alright, someone give me a d6 roll.
Alright. 2.
Oh.
2 is what I got.
2? Alright.
Oh no.
So, everyone give me con saving throws.
Oh
There's no
no.
horse's constitution. Okay. Oh.
You roll flat, Hawk? Just,
Yeah, because Tobias
helped you. Tobias, you don't roll because you're helping Hawk. So whatever Hawk gets, you get.
Okay. Gotcha.
Hopefully.
Roll good, Hawk.
Oof!
My saving throw
natural
is the fact that I
one!
have a shield spell.
Okay.
Oh my
The
God.
shield spell won't help you because it's a con saving throw. Nothing's hitting
Damn
you.
it.
I got a nat
I
1.
know, but like, if
And that
something
one?
does hit
Jeez.
me,
Okay. We're gonna wait for Elric because Maria had to go do something.
listen,
No.
I'm just glad I have it for when
It's-
something else goes wrong.
So,
Oh no, Hawk.
Hawk is. Also, the horse's HP is the same as a hawk's HP, so if the horse goes down, Hawk is unconscious, I think.
no. The
Or
way Wild
how does
Shape
it
works
go?
is that once the horse's HP drops, you just go back to your normal self and with your normal HP.
Mm.
So you would be fine, but the horse would be gone.
Although I'm like. I'm kind of confused.
Yeah.
Because like I'm
Okay.
like reading the thing. And it's like however if you as a result of dropping to 8 hit points, any excess damage carries.
Excess damage. So if you take extra damage, it just goes over to your normal hit points. Okay.
Oh, me oh my.
I have a plus
So,
2.
Deandra, I'll tell you right now that shield spell would only work on when I say dex or strength.
Okay, cool.
It's the only time it'll work.
Good to know.
Because that's those are physical things
Good
you'll
to
be
know.
able to shield for.
At least it's there. At least it's there
It
for
is-
if I fail the next one.
You can say like you try to push it up, but it like doesn't work.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage while we wait for Elric.
Oh Christ
Okay.
almighty.
And I'll
Poor
tell you who
Hawk is gonna get
fails.
crushed.
So
Poor
would
Hawk
say
is
it was
gonna
the
get
2,
fucking
right?
crushed.
3. Okay. So let's see who failed. Okay. Let's see. The people who failed are Vienra, Nareen, and Hawk.
And bias.
Tobias,
and
you
Tobias
also
too.
fail because
Yeah, like I said,
kinda
yeah,
failed.
because he was helping, he shares the same role with Hawk.
all of you guys who failed take 5 damage.
Oh,
Oh
Okay,
god.
Fill up.
What happens is that there's little nozzles that push out from the wall and spray like this poison gas, and you have to be like quick enough to either shake it off or like cover your mouth or your nose.
Hawk has no hands, that's why they failed.
Like Tobias tries to like cover the horse's mouth instead of his own, and that's kind of his fucking downfall.
Yeah, it
And
kind of just like puts more in your both of yourself. All
He's
right,
like, no horsey, don't die.
he's a little distracted.
Zero just
Attacked by a
off.
butterfly.
Wait,
A
where is
butterfly
Zero?
somehow flew in, and she got distracted.
Yeah, the horse came in and Nareen was
Whoa.
like, "What?"
Whoa,
That's a
horse.
suspiciously black and purple colored horse.
Oh shit,
That's a
poison.
weird rat-colored horse.
Red colored.
You only walked on 2 legs? What is happening?
Imagine
Oh, no.
waiting for
Oh, there's
Elric.
like
I'm just waiting for Elric to get back
There's
now.
also just a bear in the room now.
Yeah, there's also just a bear in the room.
just a whole ass bear
You
just kind of
lads- well,
standing there.
Excuse me, lads and lassies. Bear? A bear form? What does it do for me? It increases my HP to 34, and it gives me 10 plus walking speed.
Valid response.
Alright.
Horse.
Tobias. Just
Was
BRB.
it BRB, I think.
BRB. Okay. I'll just make Elric roll. I mean, we can either wait or Elric can just roll double. I mean, like, have to roll double or something.
Also, I'd like to point out that that Tobias looks over at the bear and is like, brother? No.
Bro.
We're
Long
back
lost.
together.
Jeez.
Oh dear.
Hawk's horse
Okay.
HP is at 3.
The other starting
Jeez.
was only like 12.
Hawk has 13.
Yeah, very much so.
Can I hand my character over to someone for a bit? Because I'm just being told that I have to go do something, and it's gonna be a while.
So we'll kind of just roll. We can either wait for you, or we can just I'll kind of make you roll other rolls when you get back.
Oh, wait, where is Elric, actually?
Beside
I will
Vienna.
Position. Like feet.
I'm probably gonna take a little bit. So can I just hand my rolls to like the DM or someone that I trust?
Yeah, you can either hand it to me or Vienna. Vienna.
I was thinking about having Marigold dash
I'll hand it to
forward and then
Vienna.
pick up Elric and
Mask,
throw him.
please don't kill my boy.
back.
I won't. Vienna will keep an eye on him.
Okay. Okay.
Hawk
Give
may be
me
plotting Vienna's murder.
Vienna, give
Fantastic.
me an Elric roll. Give me an Elric Constitution roll.
Okay, does he have a modifier?
Yeah, he has a modifier of 1. Here, I can just send you his
Yeah, just send Vienna the sheet.
Okay, cool.
and then I will return as fast as I can. I'm sorry.
You're good.
These guys they always pop this shit on me whenever I'm busy.
16.
16. Elric passes. He kind of dodged out of the way.
Vienna just shoves him out.
Vienna gets like damaged because of Elric. All right, Vienna, it's now the top of the initiative. It's your turn.
Be quiet. Why is it quiet?
Ooh,
Okay.
What you doing? You running, you're dashing, or just normally walking?
you talking to me?
No, me.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Once she gets over the coughing fit from this stupid gas.
Poison gas.
Yeah, poison gas. Oh, I said stupid gas, so yeah. She just kind of pulls herself back to her feet and continues walking, because she just wants out of here.
Okay, so how far do you think that would be for you?
Another 30 feet.
Another 30. So you'd be at 35. 135. Okay, Zero, it's now your turn. You running, you dashing, or...
We're gonna dash again.
You're gonna dash again?
Yeah.
So, let's see.
So we're at 320 feet.
320? Alright. Remember disadvantage on your rolls.
Yep.
Tobias, it is your turn. Do you just want to stay on the horse? And give him
Yeah,
advantage
but
on their
he
normal roll. You want to give him a
he's
help
going
action?
Yeah, he's going to use the help action again, but remain on the horse.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, it is now Marigold's turn. Marigold, what you doing?
I'm dashing, and if
You're
anyone
gonna
needs a
dash?
ride, I'm willing to offer. And
Fair
that means I move
You're
80
the farthest behind, and I think how much would a dash be for you?
80
How
feet.
far?
That would get, so a dash would get me.
110. You're still behind everyone.
God dang it! I gotta
Except
dash every turn, aren't I?
Yeah. So remember disadvantage in your rolls.
Understood.
Okay. It is now Elric's turn. Vianra, give me a roll. What are you gonna make Elric do? Is Elric gonna be walking, running?
Walk as well. He's gonna stick close to Vienna's side still.
Okay, so you guys are both at 135.
Mm-hmm.
Hawk, it's now your turn. Are you dashing or are you just walking?
We're dashing. We're gonna. So that's 120 feet.
Yeah. And luckily you don't need to roll a disadvantage.
You guys are at 330.
Okay.
Jeez.
So you guys are 10 feet ahead of Z. Karina, it's now your turn. Yes, if you're not taking a full dash action, you can do something. Okay, how far would that get you? Okay. You're at 175. All right. It is now the top of the initiative. Someone roll me a d6.
Ooh, do it. I'm
Or
doing
again.
it.
You roll for your health and just add whatever is your health modifier thing.
That's a 4.
A 4? All right, nothing happens. You guys are good.
Oh my god.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay, so nothing happens. Everyone, Vanrad is now at the top of the initiative. It's now your turn. What you doing? You gonna keep walking?
Yes, I'm gonna keep
So-
walking, but I'm also gonna use my healing hands on myself.
Okay. So, how far would that get you exactly?
Another 30 feet.
So you're at 165. Okay. Zira, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna do a dash again to get me the rest of the 400 feet.
Okay. You hit the wall at the end of the hallway, and as soon as you touch it, you fall through the wall into another black room. And
Like
you
we're not in
you
Kansas
see-
anymore.
you are in the hallway area, except in front of you there are buttons.
Oh no.
That buttons for you don't know what they do yet. All you see is buttons. You use your full dash action, so you can't do anything, but you are safe. You don't have to make any more rolls.
Push any buttons and kill us.
It's like I
Alright.
actually control the booby traps now.
Tobias, it is
Isn't
now
Death
your
Run.
your turn. Are you still giving Hawk helping actions?
To be sure, let's do another help action. Because I
Okay.
think since Zira crossed, we're about there on the finish. We're about there.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
guys are at 330, so you guys are close.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make
Hold
both
up,
a
I gotta
dash.
roll something.
Stop.
Ooh,
Oh,
nat one.
worse.
Someone roll me another d6.
I got it.
Oh shit.
2. Everyone give me con saving throws.
Oh no.
God.
Except for Zira. Tobias, don't roll. Hawk, you're fine. Just roll flat.
Yep.
Oh, roll. So that would just be without my modifier, or?
With your
No.
modifier, just don't roll with advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, cool. 20.
20.
Natural 20.
2 dirty 20s. What are the odds of that?
A natural 20, 25. All right. I'll just tell you guys right now. You guys need to beat a 14. Was that everyone? All right. What did Elric get?
Oh, right. I have to roll for Alric. Sorry, I forgot.
You're
What are
good.
you rolling?
Con saving throws.
Do I have to roll one?
Yes. The only person who doesn't have to roll one is Zero because she's out of the hallway.
Oh no,
Yes,
Alric.
yes,
Buddy.
yes, yes.
What did Elric get?
Uh,
Ooh, okay.
Oof.
I don't know what health Elric is at.
13.
13 overall. I think yeah,
Yeah.
because he was healed. I think
Yeah.
so. Okay, so
I'll try and keep an eye on that.
yeah, just write it down on a piece of paper or something.
Yeah.
Elric takes. I think that Elric's the only one who takes damage. Takes 9 damage.
Oof.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Elric takes 9 damage.
That's
Okay,
gonna hurt.
it
That's
is
a lot of
now
damage.
Marigold's turn.
Oh.
The gas just sprayed out in front of you guys, and Elric's the only one who got caught in the crossfire.
Just imagining Elric,
Yeah,
like,
so
in time.
Tobias,
imagining Elric
Tobias
just
is
gone
gonna-
catatonic.
Tobias is just going to grab Hawk's mane and like just not even like paying mind whether this is hurting or not. He's just caring about getting them out of harm's way.
Getting him out of there.
Yank them out of the way, yeah. Just like yank
okay.
them in the other direction with their mane, just kind of trying
Yeah.
to steer them.
Okay, Marigold, it's now your turn.
all right then.
Are you
I would
dashing?
No, actually, I don't think I am. Let's see. Wait, maybe. I'm trying to catch up to where Vienra and Elric are.
If you were to take, I'm guessing your speed's 40, right?
Yep.
If you were just to normally walk, you'd be about 10 feet ahead of them.
Okay, then I'll walk, and I was also trying to and pick up either Elric or Vienra, most likely. Elric.
Okay, Vanner, give me you both, you Vanner and Elric, give me athletics or acrobatics checks for the both of you guys. And
Roll a strength check.
Marigold, you roll a strength check. See if you can carry both.
I'm gonna do
Well,
Alric
that's a
first.
That's a 17 plus a 4, so
Do it. Okay.
If both of them can get on your back, then you're
Acrobatics
able to
or
carry both.
athletics?
Either or, whoever,
Okay.
whatever's first.
I'll probably be able to carry whoever the heck gets on my back.
You'll be able to carry, and if they both get on your back, you can carry both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alex got a 16, and what did,
I don't know, but she's got a +6 in athletics, so a non-natural
That's a
20.
dirty 20.
a natural 20? Okay. You are both, a bear kind of runs up to you and shoves, like, her nose under both of your legs and throws you guys both onto her back. You guys are now both at 175.
Okay, cool.
Okay, it is now Hawk's turn. What you doing?
Dashing.
You're dashing, so Let's see.
120 feet again, and that's a.
so you go and run into this wall because you saw Zira kind of do it, and the same thing happens. You guys kind of just fall through the wall, and you guys are both kind of laying on top of each other and notice all these panels with all these types of buttons and stuff on them.
Can I revert to?
Yes, you can
another
revert.
action?
You
So
can
I have
revert,
Thunderbolts.
but you won't be able to do anything.
I'm
Okay.
of course now.
I'll have. Can I have Tobias just at least get up? Be like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
Tobias
hi,
can
Hawk."
get up because he didn't do anything. Tobias could just
Okay.
get up.
You'd get
Yeah,
here.
he gets up, looks over at Hawk, is like, "Oh hi." Hi.
Hawk, so Hawk,
what should we
Tobias
do?
and Hawk are now safe. Nareen, give me a roll. What you doing? $225? Alright. It's at the top of the order. Give me a D6. A 2, everyone. Okay, so the only people who don't need to give me con saving throws are Zero, Tobias, and Hawk. Everyone else give me con saving throws.
Oh joy. Okay. Alaric, please. Maria trusted you.
Or just die.
Just keels over. Straight up.
Hell.
15 plus 3.
Oh.
Goes Maria.
What was that? Oh, that was
Marie leaving.
Okay. Wait. Do they?
So
no.
15, 16, and what did Jenna and Alaric say?
Vienna
Oh.
and Alaric are both dead.
Alright, you guys are both taking damage. Okay, so Alaric and Vienna, you guys both
It's
are
not because
kind
they're
of...
on Sparrow's or Marigold's back that they share.
Oh, that's true, but it's a con saving throw.
Oh.
Like, it's poison gas. It's not like something that Marigold can like dodge out of the way for. It's something more of just kind of making sure you don't breathe it in. But I will kind of half, not completely half damage, since you guys are kind of, we'll say Marigold kind of was able to swat some of it away. So they'll take 5 damage.
Uh.
How are you guys looking?
Alaric's gone.
Oh
No, Alaric's down! So what's gonna happen is that on Vienna, on Alaric's turn, you're gonna have to roll him death saving throws.
Okay.
You don't have to do that now, but
5 damage, correct?
5 damage, yes.
Vienna's down to 2.
Down to 2. Oh dear. Okay.
He needs some milk.
Let's see. It is now Vienna's turn.
I can't use it on Alaric because he's dead.
Do you want to try doing a strength saving throw and dragging him?
He's on Marigold's back still.
Like on his. Okay. Oh yes, you guys are both on his back. So you guys can hold an action and hold an action because Marigold's running for you, pretty much.
Okay, but I can't use healing hands on Alaric because he needs to do death saving throws.
You can.
Oh,
You can do
I
it. If
no,
you can
he's
do it on
sacrificing
another person,
myself.
death saving throws pretty much means if he's down, it's just making sure to see if he dies or not. So
Okay.
you can heal him if you have the spell slot.
I can use a sorcery point. I think.
Okay.
Can I?
Yes, you can use 2 sorcery points to get a first level spell slot.
Okay. Wait, never mind. I don't think that would work. Healing hands is a racial thing, I think.
Is
No.
it? You can still use it on other people. You can still use it on
Okay.
other people.
Okay, then I'll use a sorcery point to at least get Alaric
Him up.
up a little bit to 2 if he
Yeah.
were to come back.
How much do you heal him for?
I can only heal for 2 hit points with healing hands.
2 hit points, so he's up on 2. Okay. He's not dead.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we're both at 2. Good.
Yes, Z, you are now in this room with a bunch of buttons. What you doing?
Can I? Let me look at my sheet real quick.
You can either do investigation or
Can I do insight?
you do insight. Yeah, you can try to do insight for him.
Okay, I'll do insight. Okay.
Or just dies.
I feel so bad.
Okay, that's a 22.
A 22?
Mhm.
Okay. You realize that some of these buttons are deadly and can harm the party, but they're not the booby trap buttons. You also notice that some of these seem to spray out gas that have some type of healing properties.
Can I can I press one of those? Do I know which ones they are?
You, with that 22, you would know which one they are.
Can I press?
Maria just appeared in the server. Might be rejoining us.
It's because I'm like keeping her updated.
Okay. Let's see. So you press that button. Everyone that's in. So you see these little nozzles that pop out that usually spray this poisonous gas, and instead of this like green gas that it sprays out this red kind of cooling mist. Everyone heal themselves for 6.
6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Everyone
Okay,
in the room
Vienna's
or
at
everyone
8 and
in
Elric is
general?
at 8.
Z, you notice that button is now stuck. You can't use it again.
Okay.
So everyone in general,
So
or
I'm in the
everyone...
same area with Hawk and Tobias, right?
Yes, you are in the same area, but you use that
Okay.
action to kind of get up and touch the button.
Okay.
So,
To kind of figure out
so
what's going on.
I kind of turn to them and I'm like, well, fun fact, some of these are bad, but some are also good. So careful if you press one.
can you point out which ones are
Tobias?
good?
Tobias, you are also in this room. Give me an investigation or a insight check to figure out what these buttons are.
Okay, and whenever you said that everyone, does that mean everyone, including people in the room, or?
No, just everyone in the hallway.
Okay,
Okay, good.
I was just clarifying. Okay, let me take a look at which one's higher. Investigation or insight is what you said?
Investigation or insight. You can pick which.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do investigation. That is 7.
7. All the buttons seem fine to you. They seem fine to press. None of them seem to be bad or good.
Okay, so considering what Zira just told him, he's gonna be like,
Roll a with that like investigation. You kind of don't really believe Zira. You're just like, they all seem fine. They just seem like random buttons. So
no.
basing on
Click,
what Tobias knows, would he press one or?
He wouldn't out of the risk. He's not.
But you
one to
don't know.
risk.
You think no. Tobias thinks they're fine. To Tobias, there
Yeah.
is no risk.
But he's
Tobias
not.
should consider the fact that last he saw Marigold, she was in her bear form, and that if he gets this wrong, she will maul him.
Oof.
Yeah.
No, because you guys can't see what Zira, Tobias, and Hawk are doing.
no,
you guys can't
no,
see that.
I still stick by my previous statement. No, he's not.
Okay,
one
so
to-
Tobias wouldn't touch any. He would just kind of
Yeah.
let Zira kind of sit there. Okay, it
he's
is
not
now
one.
Marigold's turn. You dashing?
He's not one to do things
Yeah,
unless he
I'm
fully
dashing.
knows the situation.
So how far would that get you?
Alright,
Plus
so that would be,
the-
my current position is 175 plus 80.
That's 2. So you get Vienna and Ellert at 255.
Also, I'm probably yelling at my passengers, checking to make sure that, that
You
Elric
can't
is now
speak in
alive.
bear form. You can't speak.
It's just like bear roars, like.
Okay, Hawk, it
I
is
roar
now.
at Vanra.
Bear swears.
Is Elric alive, though?
Ellert is
One
up.
sec.
Yes. Okay. We'll wait for Vienna and give Hawk. You're also in this room.
Sorry, I had to close my door.
You're good. Actually, it's Elric's turn. So now,
Okay.
Elric, you guys are just sitting on the back. You guys can both give. Actually, Vander can't, but Elric can give Marigold the help action. So Marigold will either can roll flat instead of rolling with disadvantage.
Okay. I'll do that then.
If you think Elric would do that, if it's in his character.
I don't know, I kinda called him a dumbass.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he would.
I think he would just like sit there cursing at him.
Probably.
So
Yeah, Vienna's just
Yeah.
like keeping him on Marigold's back.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
it
Elric
is
might
now
just
Hawk's
give
turn.
me
Hawk, you
flat
are in this-
out of
you're in this
self-preservation.
room with a bunch of buttons. Tobias sees them as fine. Z just pressed one.
Are there anything other than buttons, or?
There are
Like-
some levers and stuff kind of on the walls,
Hmm.
but you don't know what they do.
I'm gonna do the insight check.
Insight or investigation?
Insight, because I have more.
Is it shiny or
We'll
is
find
it
out.
not?
23.
They-
23?
Oh.
Alright. So you kind of look at these levers and realize they have mechanisms to change the little the little tiles in the room, and each tile controls a different opening that a different thing that happens. Each tile that opens, something different happens. You can't you know which tile does, like which lever controls each tiles, but you don't know what thing's gonna happen next.
Yeah, I'm pulling one.
Which one? So there's 6 of them. You can pull. You're gonna pull. Which one are you playing? Which one are you pulling? 1 through 6.
I'll just roll a dice, I guess. Or roll 4.
4. You pull on some tiles. You pull on the 4th one, and nothing happens.
Oh
Darn.
Okay, it is now Anarine's turn. What you doing? You're gonna take a dash.
True.
You're actually at the same spot the bear is. Oh yeah, you're 275 now. Okay, so you're in front of the bear.
Behind you.
You're in front of the bear. Okay,
You have
it
overtaken
is
the bear.
now Vienna's. It is now Vienna's turn.
Okay, Vienna is going to use the help action though.
Okay, so that means Marigold, if you take a dash action, you just roll flat. Before any of that happens, someone roll me a d6.
Okay.
Please don't trust me with it. The last time that happened, I failed.
It's a 6.
It's a 6. Everyone give me dexterity saving throws. Except for
Control my back.
Elric and Vienna. And the people in the room.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, except for us? Okay.
Dexterity saving throws.
So Vienna and Elric don't do it.
Yes. You guys
Okay,
are
cool.
dependent on what
Marigold rolls.
what Marigold is.
Okay.
11.
I
Okay,
rolled. So I need to use the shield.
Noreen, you fail. You can't use shield on anyone except for yourself.
Dang it!
Actually, no, you can. You can use shield on other people, I think.
As long as they're like right next to me, I'd assume.
What's the spell range?
The range is self.
It's self, so you can only do it on yourself.
Dang it! I can't like jump off and shove them behind me.
No, you can't. You can't.
darn.
Because Noreen's in front of you guys.
Oh, I was more concerned about Marigold.
Oh, Marigold's fine.
Okay.
Doreen takes 7 damage.
Oh no.
Okay. It is now. Okay, so now it's Zero's turn if Z's here. I don't think Z is here.
I am.
Okay, good. I just didn't know if you were here because you said I had to leave. Okay.
Yeah.
So what you doing? You can checking these buttons. You realize most of the bad buttons. There are 3 good buttons left. You do not know what they do. You can give me another. You can give me an investigation check, not an insight investigation to see what they do.
Okay.
You know they're good though.
I'll do investigation to see what they do.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an 11. That's not happening.
Okay. You don't know what they do, but all you know about the buttons is that they're good.
Okay, well I'll press
The
another
button
good
is
one.
made of button.
Okay. So you're gonna press another good one.
Yeah.
Okay. You press the 3rd button on your left, and another gas sprays out. Everyone gets a plus 40 to their speed.
Vroom.
Nice.
Crap.
There,
Speed.
there. 40. Yes, add that to your normal speed. You guys, Z just pretty much initiated a speed potion into the room.
Nice.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
So
please.
that button is now stuck, Z. You can't use it.
Okay.
Wait. So if I were to dash, would that mean I go 120 or 160?
So your speed is
40 feet.
40, right?
Yep.
So if you were to dash, you would add another 80 to it. So it would be 80 plus 80. You go 160.
Lie.
Nice.
So
I'm definitely
Speedy. Okay,
Speedy, just remember
Tobias,
that
it is
Mach
now
1
it is
bear.
now your turn.
Me?
Actually, I think Tobias is doing something right now. So Marigold, you dashing?
Yep, I am definitely doing that. Screw the odds. We are literally out of here if I get this right.
Vroom, vroom.
Okay.
Let's go, boys.
Okay.
405.
Yep, you guys dash. So you, Marigold, you dash into the wall and fall through it. You guys are now also in this room.
I have no doubt that Tobias and Hawk and whoever the heck is also in that room probably just got the jump scare of their life by a bear.
Okay, Nareen's the only one in the hallway. Okay, you dash into this room and you just fall into it. Yeah, you
Alright,
guys
I'm
run
back,
into a
sorry.
bear butt.
Sorry, I'm
Hello,
back.
everyone's in the hallway now, in the room.
Everyone is in the hallway. Congratulations. Now, it's a new room with buttons.
Cool.
Hmm.
I need to
You guys
check-
are
I
all
need
with
to-
buttons. You guys, Z kind of knows which ones are good and bad, but you guys don't know exactly what each of them do.
Well, howdy,
Okay,
guys.
I need to go.
Alright.
I need to
Why
go make
is
my
it?
lunch.
What? Okay.
Okay.
Do you guys want to do some roleplay while we wait?
Yes, you guys are just gonna be in this room. What happens is that you guys all get into this room, and then the room suddenly shifts. The panels and the levers retract into the wall and shut themselves into the panels. You guys are now in this blank room. You guys are by yourselves.
Oh joy.
So we don't have any of our other party members here.
All of the other party members are here.
Tobias is going to point at Marigold and be like, why is there a bear?
gonna roar.
Marigold raises her paw just slightly and goes, "Yeah, I was also wondering that."
Shift
Hawk's just growling.
It was first weird when a white horse that looks like a rat picked me up. But now there's a bear. He like holds up the blunt end.
Okay, give me a medicine check, and everyone can tell Nareen their health points depending on how hurt everyone is.
I would also like I would like to shift back to my human form if I haven't
Okay,
already.
you can do that now. Yeah. Remember, you guys, a 15.
And scoff at Tobias.
Okay.
He's going to jump
everyone-
and be like, oh my god, more magic.
Okay. Everyone can tell Nareen their hit points.
I have
Mike?
I'm good.
Tobias is at 18.
I'm good. I'll help heal if need be, but I'm good.
Okay.
Can Tobias like reach his hand out to Marigold like cautiously, like, don't turn into a bear now. Can I pet you?
Elric is at 8 out of 15, and Vienna is at 8 out of 12.
Zera's at 12 out of 17.
You guys can take, because you guys are no longer in initiative, you guys can take some time to heal each other if you guys have the spell slots.
I can't
I'm not healing Vienna.
or not healing hand, healing bird.
I'm not surprised.
Healing hands on
Elric
Elric,
needs the healing the most right now.
and I use my second level spell slot.
Okay, so everyone, tell people who you heal and how much for.
Well, I'm actually going to need someone to roll for me since I'm downstairs and my dice are upstairs.
Okay, what do you roll?
2d4s plus 2.
And who are you doing it?
Elric, our most
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll it for you then. Oh wait, no, I'm right.
Okay. No, wait, hold on, I got it. I just spelled this wrong.
Most
Sure.
injured and the
Never
one
mind.
who the party doesn't distrust.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Vanra. You kind of gave us
Okay,
like
There, give
She was-
Elric 7 hit points. Give Elric 7 hit points.
Okay, cool.
He's not full health.
Brain, work with me here. What is 8 plus 7?
8 plus 7?
Yeah.
15. Yeah, cool.
He's up
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, cool.
Are you asking like Tobias the character or Tobias the player? Okay, Tobias is at 18 out of 28.
You guys kind of look bloody if you're at half. You guys are okay, but kind of just
I'm like
messed up.
slightly above.
Like
half, we're
looks
fine.
over to Noreen like
So you're
covered in
bloody,
blood.
but you're not like severely injured.
Yeah.
Hey, Forrest, what are we
Tobias-
at with the poisoning thing?
Tobias looks
poisoning?
over at Noreen
That's
and
missed.
like
That way that gas works is you be kind of coughing and you look kind of more pale.
Okay.
yeah,
Good to know.
Tobias just kind of looks over at Noreen just covered in blood and just holds up a thumbs up. And then resumes his petting of Marigold. He's like, it's like petting a cloud.
or you're petting a half-elf teenager.
Hawk is right there.
Or
Hawk, I think, has 13 HP. When they revert, they get their
Oh.
normal HP, I think. So
yes, when they revert, they get their normal
So-
HP.
yeah, they're good.
Yeah, Marigold and Hawk are fine unless they got hurt before they turned.
No.
Nope, I am surprisingly pretty well today.
Can Tobias pet Sunflower instead? I didn't realize
Sunflower
that
is not in this
Sunflower-
room. Only your familiars and pets are not in this room. You guys are alone.
Oh, okay. Then he's just gonna stop. He's like, oh.
Okay,
well.
you guys are in a blank room. If anyone wants to give me investigation checks, you guys can.
Oh, I'll roll
Can I roll
investigation.
Could I roll insight?
Just
Okay.
it's just investigation, no insight.
Oh, it
There's
says a
nothing to
plus
insight.
3, but I doubt he'd do it.
Oh, that's 19.
I'm just going to assume that
I'll
since
roll it.
Elric briefly died, he's probably still fairly out of it.
He's still
Despite
currently
being healed.
drunk
I got
too.
a 10.
Roll an investigation
You're
check
kind of
for-
drunk as well.
Yeah.
Playing man.
Okay.
Can someone roll
Everyone,
investigation for me?
what's your plus modifier? Do you know?
Plus 2.
You got a 12.
12. All right.
Whereas I rolled for you. Okay.
So everyone.
Vienna's like, the floor here is made of floor.
Mascapesy and shit.
This floor.
So,
floor.
so you kind of
Confirm that he is
this
in
floor is
fact
floor.
in a room.
Listen, Vienna
The ceiling is made of
sitting
floor.
down,
Vienna is just like
trying not
contemplating
to
life.
cough her guts out.
She's
She's
just
like,
contemplating life right now. She just runs through a 40.
What? That, and she's like, why the hell did I trust that stupid elf?
Also, Hawk is there.
I thought Vienna was an Azamar.
Yeah.
Hawk is,
Vienna
like,
is
slowly pulling out their knife.
yeah,
Half-elf.
no, any humanoids, because humanoids are still like not considered monsters. So like Vienna, Nareen, Elric, and Marigold would not be considered monsters. You guys would be considered humanoids.
Yeah.
However, comma.
I'm not sure how Marigold would consider herself. I'm pretty sure she considers herself more monster-like.
But yeah, but still, like, in the ways she's more she's humanoid. That would be
In
considered how the world
society.
views her. Yeah, in society she's humanoid. So let's see who got it. Okay, so Zero, Tobias, you guys kind of walk around a little bit, and Tobias kind of runs his like hooved hand against a wall, and then it kind of
Singular
wall
hand.
kind of retracts and opens, and you guys
Forward.
see the inside of Sola's kind of little mansion tower.
Forrest, I'm sorry to interrupt your description, but he doesn't actually have a hooved hand. He has regular hands.
Well, he runs his hands against the wall.
Yeah, I'm sorry, just nitpicking.
No, it's good. But you kind of run your hand against the wall, and Z kind of notices, kind of like points it out to Tobias as he does it. And you guys notice the inside of Tobias's, not Tobias's, and Sola's little tower area.
Hey,
Okay,
this looks
so-
familiar.
He like looks around and is just like, huh, we're here now.
So pretty much what you guys see, you guys are inside of the area. As far as you know, no one is around until someone speaks, and you notice there is the same vulture that was on Sola's shoulder, sitting on top of the little door thing you just swung open. He goes, "Huh, I am actually impressed. You guys survived. You guys actually survived. I actually wasn't expecting that, to be completely honest. I was supposed to escort you to where everyone is after you guys get out of here. I can lead you guys if you want." And he kind of just waves his wing and then kind of just flies over to another door and just kind of sits on the edge, kind of waiting for you guys.
Knowing that Sunflower is probably in the vicinity, Marigold whistles for her.
Marigold does not come.
What?
Zero.
Sunflower, I'm sorry.
Zero,
Sunflower
like,
doesn't come.
follows the vulture.
Okay, now
Yes, that's weird.
Zero's like, you speak funny words, Vulture Man.
He's like,
he kind of
vulture.
Tobias kind of stares warily at the vulture, but follows.
You guys can roll like insight checks to see if he's lying or something.
Oh yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna do that because
Good
Sandra
idea.
has no
Do
trust.
that. I'm just doing it just because what he just went through, he's like, that's an 11.
An 11? Okay, remember to put it in chat.
Alright,
And
that's
D&D chat,
17
I could just-
insight. I put it in chat.
Okay.
Investigate. Insight? Yes?
Insight, yes.
Cool.
Damn
Damn it.
Oh. Mask still ain't noticing stuff.
Deanna's
like
like,
out of it right now, apparently.
And he was like,
the floor is made out of floor.
Deanna's still trying to like overcome the fact that the floor was floor, so
and perhaps even the ceiling was floor. Oh no, we're still out on that.
Floor.
What is
Deanna's
floor?
having a crisis right now.
Yeah,
It's
So,
fine.
so Tobias and Vienna, you can't really tell. He could be telling the truth. He could be lying. It's just kind of thrown in the air. Z, Hawk, and Marigold, he is 100% telling the truth.
okay.
I'm still a little bit suspicious about where my baby is.
So, are you guys going to be following him? Nareen, you don't know what this vulture's saying.
Elric would just go like regardless. So Elric is probably gonna just follow. Like not
Yeah,
even
Elric
caring
just
to do
kind
an
of
insight.
Follows.
No,
Yeah.
Alright.
upon
My
learning that the werewolf guy is probably over there running.
yeah,
Gotcha.
Tobias warily follows because he knows about Sola because his parents spoke so highly of her, and just like as that kind of association with the vulture, he's like, okay, I'll trust you, but if I get murdered, you're dead.
So you guys follow werewolf man. So what happens is that does everyone follow the bird?
Deanna's grumbling, but she's like following at the back of the group.
Okay,
Hawk is
so
keeping their
you
eye
guys,
on Vienna.
so you guys kind of just follow this bird through the through this kind of little mansion area, and he kind of just starts kind of rambling a little bit. He's not like saying anything bad. He's just kind of explaining where everything is, and you end up learning his name is Flare, and he is Sola's familiar. he is about as old as Sola, and Sola is about 3,226 years old. You guys all know that elves only live up to being 750. So she is old, but she still looks very young from what you guys remember. He kind of explains that they've been in hiding for a very long time, and they've been trying to keep things kind of the peace kind of calm, but the peace is calm, but things have been getting really bad, and they can't leave because of something that's happening. And he doesn't tell you what's happening, but he kind of just slowly nudges at it. And as you before anyone can really ask him any questions, as he stops talking, you guys fly into a room, and Sola's sitting there. She has a bunch of food on the table. Sunflower's over her shoulder, kind of cuddling her, and cuddling her. Very
With a click of my tongue, she comes right at me.
No, actually, she doesn't. She just sits with Sola.
Oh shit.
Captain Morgan's sitting on the table eating some corn, and Band-Aid's just kind of Band-Aid's just chilling. He's just sitting on the table, kind of next to Sola, but very cautiously watching Captain Morgan.
Tobias is going to hurry over to Band-Aid and scoop it up and be like, "It's okay, baby, I'm back."
Because Hawk was also kind of looking like,
Sola kind of noticed you guys. She goes, I heard you guys. I saw you guys did very well. I am very, very thoroughly impressed. Apologies. She kind of just nudges Sunflower a little bit, and Sunflower kind of looks at her and then just flies over back to Marigold. Werewolf Man is not in the room currently, and then Sola kind of motions to the table, and she goes, you guys can sit down, and I'll kind of explain what you guys need to go and do. And as you guys kind of start, does everyone sit down, or are you guys kind of just standing?
Listen, despite being very shaky on her feet, Vienna's not moving.
You're gonna do a what check on who?
Okay. Tobias, who's doing it? Nareen or?
Nareen.
Yeah. He kind of just looks over at Nareen as he sits down because his feet are fucking killing him. And he's like, sure. Why? Is something wrong? Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Marigold's gonna wait for everyone else to sit down before she picks where she sits. She wants to probably be sitting across from Vienra because she seriously does not trust her.
Okay.
She's not even gonna sit down. She's despite being shaky on her feet and still wounded, she's just gonna stand there. Absolute hatred in her eyes.
The 12, I'll give you this, Tobias is fine. He's fine. He doesn't seem to be, he's not infected. I'll just tell you he isn't infected. He's fine. Tobias is fine.
Sarah does not sit down either, but that's more of a tail thing, so.
Oh, more of a tail thing? Okay.
Hawk is also standing, but opposite to wherever Vienna is.
Okay.
Hey,
so, staring at each other.
No. Zira is right next to
remind me to draw Bear Marigold with wearing Sunflower like a back patch.
Marigold.
Okay, let's see. So, some of you guys kind of sit down, some of you stand around the table, and for the people who want to stand, want to join the table, but want to stand like Z, she kind of distance spells some chairs so you can kind of stand in the area, or sit down, but not be uncomfortable.
Maria's gone her way.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Alright, Elric is probably flopping down into a chair with zero care.
Yeah, 0 care. Okay. So you guys, as she kind of sits down, you guys see Orkram, which is the werewolf man, kind of walk out, and he's wearing kind of a shelf outfit with oven mitts, and he's holding a tray of different types of food, and he kind of goes, all right, these are done. I've finished some pastry puffs you guys can have, and he kind of rolls them onto the table as he like pats his like he kind of just dusts out his like apron, and he kind of just I'm sorry, in chat someone said werewolf man can cook. Yes, he can cook. He is actually a very good chef. He kind of just pours off, and as he kind of puts down, Ree, the tiny little mockingbird kobold, kind of walks out holding a tray of different types of like meats and stuff. She goes, and I have the rest. And she kind of like pushes it up towards Orkram, and Orkram kind of takes it from her and puts it on the table because she's too short to reach the table.
Tobias is going to look over at Orkram as he's setting down the treats and be like, I think I'm in love.
So he kind of just sits down. And then Orkram kind of sits down and picks up Ree and puts her in his lap so she can kind of reach the table. Are you gonna try to give me a performance check?
Alright.
Oh me, oh my.
Cafe, I assume you guys have seen my message in D&D chat?
Woo!
Okay, if you guys start seducing again, I just rolled a nat 20 plus 3 for stealth. So if you guys start seducing, Marigold and Sunflower are just gone.
Marigold, you actually are not gone because Sola realizes you're leaving. She has a 21 to passive perception, and she was making sure all of you guys were here. So she kind of grabs you with a mage hand and kind of pulls you back and goes, I understand this is slightly uncomfortable, but I do need to talk to all of you. And
Z straight up laughs at that.
just tries to sneak away.
Alright, passive didn't work. Next, I'm going to use bonfire on you guys if you start doing this again.
Could I sign hello to Ray in Vancouver?
Parker kind of looks at Noreen and goes, well, I'm technically a god for the castle, and I do a lot of homework, I guess you would say. I live alone, technically. I also take care of the princess here. And he kind of pats Ree's head.
Princess?
Tobias is just like head over heels. He's like, he's a father too. he's like trying to
So from what Orkram told you,
happiness.
he is a guard for Ree.
Still,
Yes. He is a man wife.
He's a housewife.
Yes.
He's trying his best to
House
hide
spouse.
his excitement.
House spouse.
Tobias is trying
House
his best
spouse.
to hide his excitement.
Yeah, no, Marigold, give me a what do you call it? Give me a not a constitution, give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
18.
18? Okay, you're gonna take half of this.
Take half of what?
Let's see.
Oh.
I'm like completely procrastinating on doing Alaric.
We can wait for
I should probably wait for Maria.
Yeah.
I will
You
not
take-
do him justice.
Take Marigold, take 5 psychic damage from Noreen trying to flirt with
How much damage did I take?
5 psychic damage.
He
Does
feels
that
bad
actually
man
hurt
damage.
does that hurt my hit points?
Yes.
Yep.
The flirting was just not good, and you're just like, ugh.
It physically hurt.
Or damage of
Emotional
5?
damage.
Was it 4 or 5?
5.
You
I
in.
am now down to 8 health, thank you, out of 13.
Okay, Sola kind of just, Orkram kind of sits down and reads his lap, and Orkram kind of makes her like a plate and puts it down in front of her, and she kind of starts nomming on it. And Sola, he kind of looks around and goes, well, we made this food for you. It's be better for everyone to kind of eat while we explain the situation. You can adjust it to the food, and Sola nods and goes, yes, that'd be more calming. This situation isn't the best if let's just say it's better to stay calm. And so she's pretty much offering you guys to eat.
Tobias is just going to just not, because he's very much I'll eat after everyone, so he's just kind of just there, just like, okay, I'm fine.
There's like all types. It's kind of like a buffet. There's kind of like a little buffet situation. And Orcam kind of goes.
Still not gonna eat.
Orcam. Sola kind of gestures to Orcam and says, Orcam loves to kind of cook for everyone after a hard day, so you can thank him for all of this. And he kind of just nods.
Yeah, Tobias nods back and is like, thank you, but I'm not generally one to eat before everyone else. Oh, I'll wait till everyone else is done.
Tobias, you notice Orcam is also not eating. He's letting Bree eat.
Forrest, is there any, like, I know you said earlier that there was like meat and stuff like that. Is there anything that's like rare or close to raw?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, then Zero reaches for that.
Yum yum.
Okay, you kind of put that onto your plate.
Camera hasn't moved.
Hawk mimics like the coughing. It's like that's the point.
Sola kind of looks at them, and she's actually gonna roll her own medicine check to see exactly what's wrong.
Fiona hasn't sat down this entire time or grabbed anything. She's just like
She's
standing on the other side of the room.
Hawk is
just
like
glaring at
glaring.
Sola.
enjoying
Hawk is glaring.
Everyone
at
else is enjoying food and stuff like that.
Can Tobias get up and like go attempt to try and get Vienra to sit down?
He can try.
Hawk is glaring.
Tell me what you do, and then if it's good enough, I'll tell you roll to advantage or disadvantage. Tell me what do you do?
I'm stuck between forcing her to sit down or trying to convince her to sit down.
Wait, okay, here. Tobias,
Force
you
is funny
do
because
good
she's gonna
cop,
punch
Zero
you
will
with
do
her staff.
bad cop. So you do like the good, like, oh please, like
No,
convince
okay.
me to sit down, and
Okay.
then Zero will just come in with intimidation if it doesn't work.
Yeah. Okay. No, this is what I want
no.
you guys to do. Tobias and Zira, give me let's see. Give me performance checks or insight checks to see if you guys know each other, what you guys are doing.
Okay.
So you're pretty much trying to communicate with each other silently, like, hey, I'll be good cop, you'll be bad cop. So
Performance or insight?
performance or insight, yes.
He got a 6.
Oh my
Hawk
god,
going
trying to
honest.
crack the grumpy ASMR is very fun.
He's
I
trying to be a dad.
I got a
Leave him
nat
alone.
20, so
Not 20? Okay. So what happens is that
Can I roll stealth
you-
again?
So, like, what happens is Tobias tries to, like, convey something to you, and you're like, what? And then you're like, okay, well, anyways, and you kind of just convey, like, you kind of just point to yourself and, like, bare your teeth, and then look at, like, and then point at Tobias and kind of just smile and point at Vienra, and Tobias is like, oh, okay. So, Tobias, you know that Z's got your back.
Okay. He's going to go up to Vienra and like kind of like kneel down to her level and it's like, hey, you look a little worse for wear. You wanna sit down?
Give me
Dying
Give me
inside the
a-
entire conversation.
give me a flat, like, give me a performance check.
Okay.
Or, no, give me persuasion, not performance. I'm sorry. Give me persuasion.
Okay. Give me a second. 14.
Remember,
She
just
dies of.
guys.
She died of frickin'
A 14.
back blurring and
Vienra, give me a let's see, just give me like a insight roll.
Okay,
I'm trying to figure out what you would do.
that's fair.
Nice. 20. Okay. Vienna, you notice Tobias is being sincere, but you are still holding your ground. You still don't move.
Can he try to persuade her to sit down again? Like, come on, please.
No,
Like
because
he-
how this works, you can't. She kind of just sits there, and you can keep trying to like convince her to come sit down, but she doesn't listen. Z, if you want to do something, you notice Vienna's not doing anything.
Ooh, okay. That's a 19 plus 3, so that's a 22.
Damn.
22. All right. Give me Vienna. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna go well. Plus 2.
3.
That one.
So here's actually Z. Do you want to explain how you do this? You want to explain how you intimidate her?
So see like it sees that Tobias's plan does not work, and being next to Vienna, like I said earlier, they turn to Vienna, they look him in the eyes, and they go, "Sit," and that's it.
Just like, so pretty much what happens is that Z kind of just stands up and walks over to so Z's a few like inches taller than Vienna, and she like puffs herself out and like stands and like hovers herself over Vienna and just sits there, and she doesn't even like show her teeth or anything. It's just a very stern voice, and Vienna, it reminds you of someone, and you immediately listen.
Oh no.
You immediately listen, and give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Give me another one.
No, I'm so sorry, Mask.
That turned out great. Thank you. Charisma saving throw?
Charisma saving throw.
Cool. 17.
17. Okay, you don't have a panic attack. You're fine.
Okay, good.
You feel your anxiety kicking up, but you kind of just pull yourself together.
Yeah, she's got
So
Tobias is going
she
to
immediately
sit next
sits.
to...
like just wordlessly goes to the table. Sits
Just
back down.
sit. It's like it's basically it's robotic. See, it's completely robotic the way she sits. Like it's like a trained response.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a
Tobias
trained
is next
response.
to Vienna and like do an insight check to see if he can notice.
Give me an insight check, but give it with me with disadvantage because Vienna is very closed off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can Sarah do that as well?
Huh?
Can I roll insight as well?
Yes, disadvantage as well.
Got it.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm kind of
Vienna.
trying to stall. I'm trying to stall for Maria.
If you want to stall further, I kind of want to do something with
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 2. Oh my
So
God.
let's see. 2.
Did Marigold
Z,
escape?
Z, you know something's wrong with the way she sits, but you don't know what.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain,
You notice that
Marigold
something is
escaped this
wrong,
time.
and you notice as soon as you say that, she starts to panic slightly, but quickly pulls herself together, but you don't know what it is. You don't, you didn't get a high enough roll. You needed to get, a natural 20 to know exactly. You know something was wrong, but you don't know what you did.
Okay. Well, Z goes back to their spot at the table, with Vienna next to them, and they look over. They notice something's a little iffy, but they don't dig too much into it. But you can tell by the way that their tail is wagging that they're happy that Vienna has joined the table.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hawk is still
Okay.
standing.
Yeah, Tobias smiled and... Tobias smiled.
You
and,
can't sneak away.
I'm
can-
not trying to sneak away anymore. I'm just trying to run. I rolled
Tobias,
a natural
like-
20 on my dex. For acrobatics, I
Okay,
rolled
actually,
22.
no. You're gonna try to run. Okay. Give me a. Let's see. You're trying to run, right? Give me a wisdom
Sure.
saving throw. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you picked a very poor thing to do a saving throw on, because I have a +4 for that.
Oh yeah. Good luck.
And a nat 20!
And that's 20 plus
Nice.
4. Okay. He's gonna do something, and your spell, you fail. He pretty much, you fail. What she did is she used a legendary reaction to make you fail the spell. She has 3 of those she could use a day. So you fail. So she pretty much uses a legendary reaction, which you can use only a legendary resistance, I should say. She can only use those 3 times a day, and she kind of looks at you as you like hold yourself together, and the way she looks at you makes you crack, and you fall onto the ground, busting out laughing, and you are now knocked prone. You cannot move.
Can I do a final thing with Tobias, please?
Yeah, I would just say pretty much Sola cast Tasha's hideous laughter on Marigold. So you are knocked prone and you cannot move. You are just on the ground, busted out laughing.
Okay, Tobias is going to lean over to Vienna and like put a very gentle hand on her shoulder and like put on the best dad voice that he can. Like he's trying to make himself as warming and welcoming as possible and be like, I really appreciate you sitting at dinner with us.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
tell you now, that hand on her shoulder is gonna make her flinch.
Now laughing her ass
Okay,
off,
roll me-
screaming medic.
You can't scream anything, you're laughing. You're like just on the ground, hysterically laughing.
Can anyone else notice that that's kind of not what she would be doing right now?
Oh no, they notice. They're just not doing anything. She's not keeping it a secret. So
Zero-
clearly look.
Zero looks over at Marigold and sees that they're like insane, like hysterical laughing, and they kind of look at you and go, L.
Oh, plus ratio, plus your mid.
Oh, plus
my
mid.
my face is laughing. My eyes are saying, "Help me, you asshole!"
No, your eyes are in tears and you are hysterically laughing. You are now prone. I will tell
yeah,
you when you can roll
What
another
roll
wisdom
did you
saving
need
throw.
to do? But yeah, what role did you need to do?
Sola's powerful. And I mean like severe. You guys know she legit ripped the sky open to make a new realm for monsters. She is very powerful. So
but
Sola,
yeah, what did you need?
she doesn't
what
even-
did you need us to
she
roll?
give me a. So Vienna, you do this, but I need Vienna to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Just you were in the middle of saying that, and then you got sidetracked.
Oh yeah, no, I did get sidetracked.
Plus 3? Yeah. 10.
Okay, 10. You okay. You get a flashback as soon as
Oh,
as Tobias touches you. You flinch, and you remember back in your tribe or like your little group. You remember someone doing this same thing, but when they did it, it was for a completely different reason. And Zira, you go into a panic attack and give me a let's see. Give me a performance check to see if it's silent or if it's out in the open.
Oh man,
performance?
I feel so bad.
Performance check.
Ow.
no plus to that.
Feels 20.
20. Okay.
She's just like
So pretty
still.
much you're able to keep it silent, but you're still panicking. You're gonna have from now on for the next like couple minutes, you're gonna have disadvantage on any skill checks.
Okay, cool.
Oh man, Saracen feels so bad.
Tobias, give me an insight check to see if you notice something's happening. It's gonna have to be a very, very good roll. You're gonna have to roll a nat 20 because she's hiding it very, very well.
This is gonna call for an animatic later today.
That's a 16.
You don't notice. She seems fine.
Okay. He just kind of like continues to smile and goes back to his food. By the way, I gotta DM you something about. I don't know if I remember showing you his phobias or not. Give me a second.
I think so. Just send them to me again.
Yeah,
Okay,
I gotta.
When I
Uh,
think about it, Cafe, I think that Marigold would be going through a panic attack right now in case you don't remember her phobias.
Oh yeah. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
This is going well.
Everyone's having a panic attack. You get a panic attack. You get a panic attack.
Give me a wisdom
8.
saving throw. An
I
8.
rolled an 8.
Give me a performance check.
A performance check?
Just depends on
Performance.
whose is actually visible.
Yeah.
15.
See if it's visible or not. 15. You keep it hidden pretty well. And as you start to panic, Sola waves like a finger. She doesn't even pick up her hand. She just like picks up a finger and the spell dispels. And you're now fine.
It's like, she is afraid of not being able to move and she is afraid of drowning. I'm pretty sure laughing to the point where you're crying and you can't really breathe that well would trigger...
No, you can breathe, but she just was Marigold pretty much what Sola did is she cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and what that does is it knocks you prone. So you were falling on the ground laughing.
Not able to
So
move
you
my
were-
own volition.
You were just it's like if someone were tickling you and you just kind of were rolling around. You weren't able to get up, but she wasn't restraining you.
Yeah, okay.
If
Okay,
we
so
want to stall for more time.
Marigold-
we-
yeah, Hawk, while we wait for Marie to kind of finish, Hawk, do you want to do something?
I'd like to like say princess while like signing at Re in like sign language, I guess.
Yeah, in your little language. Okay.
Yeah, or language. Just like, hey, you're a princess.
So
What's that, Jim?
Ree kind of looks at you, Hawk, and she nods, and she goes, she kind of nods at you, and she points at her gym, and then points at her mouth, and she goes, everyone notices here that Ree has her own voice. Kenkus don't have their own voice. They mimic everything. And she takes the gym, she grabs the gym off her chest and takes it off, and then she goes to speak again, and when she speaks, it's mimicked. You notice. She's using a bunch of different voices to make sentences. When she puts it back on, she can use her own sentences. So pretty much what she's telling you, Hawk, is that gym helps her use her own voice. She can still mimic things when she's on, but she can speak on her own.
Oh.
And so she makes bird noises and stuff like that, and you can tell Hawk she's a child. She is a very young child. She doesn't seem old enough to know how to fight. She isn't supposed to be old enough to know how to fight, I would say.
Oh, no.
You know, kind of. So she knows. You can tell that behind her, laying like at Orcram's feet, is a very large spider in the sense of where she can write.
Oh.
And she has kind of like very faint scars and stuff, but not much that you can tell. They're mostly hidden by her feathers. And she looks at you, Hawk, and she goes, correct, princess. And then she goes back to eating.
And
She doesn't say anything after that.
Can Sunflower try to talk to the giant spider?
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay, that's a 13. 13.
13?
Mhm.
The spider kind of looks at you and then covers its face with, it looks at Sunflower and then covers its face with like a leg and just turns it away. The spider pretty much ignores Sunflower and just kind of curls back up. And you can see like sneaking the spider food while Orgrim's not looking. I'm trying. If anyone else wants to do anything, I'm kind of just stalling till Mari gets back so we can go into story while she's here. I don't want to disinclude her from like lore.
Can I actually have Tobias like take out his locket and just kind of fidget with it, like looking at the photo inside, just kind of fidgeting with it, kind of under the table.
So, yes. No. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Gotcha.
Narian, give me a sleight of hand. Give me sleight of hand. Everyone give me everyone give me perception checks with advantage.
Woo. Except me.
Oh, advantage.
With advantage.
I'm gonna. Would I do a flat roll since kind of disadvantage because panic?
20.
Yes, disadvantage.
Oh.
Hello. Give me. We're doing things. We're getting into
Hi, you're among us again.
lore.
For what?
Okay. We're
Also,
getting into
after this-
lore.
Also, after this, can Tobias like before lore, can he request can he quickly pipe up and be like,
Can you guys summarize for me what happened while I was gone? Just quick summary.
Okay. So I'll summarize what happened when you guys were gone. So Vianra took over your character sheet. Marigold turned into a bear, picked both of you guys up. You guys were able to get through the other side. You guys followed the vulture that is Sola's familiar, which you guys learned
Was
that his
Marigold
name
here
was
when I
Claire.
healed Eric? Was Marigold here when I healed Eric?
You guys are now sitting at a table with a bunch of food that Orcrum brought out. Orcrum cooks. We all learned that. You guys learned that Orcrum is a guard for Ree, and that Ree is some type of princess. She didn't tell you what. You guys, Vianra's having something. Something's going on, Vianra. No one knows what.
She is
Marigold.
statue.
Marigold,
Attempting
Sola
to become an awkward situation.
casted Tasha's hideous laughter on Marigold that made her collapse to the ground, busting out laughing. That spell's now dispelled. Pretty much, you guys are all just sitting at the table.
And Marigold is currently trying to apologize to Lady Sola, telling her that she meant no disrespect. She really wanted to get the hell out.
So you guys are now sitting at the table, and everyone's giving perception checks. Everyone's getting perception checks with advantage because Nari's trying to do something.
And can I quickly have Tobias do just request a cane in character?
Okay.
Yeah, in a second, once
So-
we're done with perception checks.
Right now, we're just sitting at a table, eating. I roll perception check. Are we fully healed?
You are.
No,
fully
you
healed.
guys are, damn it. You are fully healed because they healed you, but, yeah. You're
Not
fully healed
everyone
because
is.
everyone healed you. Not everyone is.
Okay.
You guys didn't take, a long rest or anything.
Okay, so just roll for perception then.
Yeah, roll for perception.
Okay. With advantage.
Oh, glad I
With
had
advantage.
healing hands, or else I would have had to do saving throws for you.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
fun.
You went down. You almost died.
Oh, that's fun. I love when I almost die.
So
One
give me,
thing you told me
Your only
not
hope-
to do.
Your only hope was that the monster rights activist and the humanoid supremacist were to work together.
yeah, pretty much that was it. Okay, All of you guys notice Nareen taking out some makeup and putting it on herself. You guys do not know for what, but that's happening. She doesn't hide it very well.
Is
She
now
tries.
really the good time to doll
You could
yourself
tell-
up now?
Wait,
Like loudly
Forrest,
clicks open.
doesn't Zero know?
Zero, yes, Zero already knows.
Yeah, okay.
But Zero, you notice that she's trying to hide it. But it's not, like, clearly not hiding it very well at all.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Just
Okay.
Noreen's looking at Zero from across the table. They know.
They know. They know.
Can like
They know.
And I know they
And
know.
I know they know. And I
They know
know.
they know.
Okay.
Okay.
Can Tobias
Story.
quickly do the requesting cane thing before we start lore?
I'm
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
All right,
You're good.
Tobias. Okay, Tobias like pipes up and is just like, I'm really sorry to constantly derail this dinner, but do you by chance have a cane? Because he like references to his leg that he's just been limping on the entire time that he's been here. I have a really bad leg and it's really painful to walk on, and I left my cane in the cart.
Okay, Sola kind of looks at you and she sits there and she thinks for a bit, and then she nods and she looks at her staff and then kind of just taps at it, and the little dragon that's wrapped around the orb suddenly springs to life and perks up and flies off. And she looks at you and she goes, she looks at you and she goes, he'll be back in a moment. The staff part is still there, but the little dragon that was on top holding the crystal is gone. It flew off to go get you again. And after a couple minutes, the crystal is curled up in the dragon's tail. It's carrying it with it. After a couple minutes, this tiny little dragon creature, like this metal dragon, flies back with a beautiful carved cane, like it would be like very, very expensive compared to you. And it flies over and hands it to Tobias, and then flies back.
Thank
And
you.
lands back. It lands back on the staff and curls up and deanimates.
Thank you very much. He like pipes back down and resumes fidgeting with his locket.
Okay. And Sola kind of perks up and she goes, well, I kind of noticed none of you guys seem to really know each other. Would you like to introduce yourselves? I suppose it'd be better if we knew who... if everyone knew who they were working with.
Yeah, I'll start. Tobias like stands up using his cane as support and just like, hi, my name is Tobias. I came here, originally to like sell some ale, and then I got dragged into this. And I have 4 amazing little girls, and that's all. He like sits back down like awkwardly, like he's not used to this. Yeah, he's like, I just want to talk about my girls, but we'll be here all night.
I'll go next.
His daughters matter most to him.
She kind of just
Nice.
waves like the next person.
I'll go, I guess. I am Marigold, daughter of the great druidess of Drake Forest, hero of Grot and Rick. I can't read these names. The two nearby towns to the Drake Forest. She's trying to say. I'm trying to say. She says them better because she's been there, but I can't because I. You get the point.
Yeah.
And I have fought for the rights of both monsters and humanoids all of my formative years. I came to this village because my mother I came to Squinto because my mother detected something there.
Oh my god, I'm gonna come.
And as Marvel kind of just sits back down, she kind of just Zola kind of nods and then kind of just gestures over to the other to the next person.
Zero can go next.
Okay, it just depends.
So Zero looks around and then goes, well, my name is Zira Riverdance, and I'm a gnoll, but I don't think I'm a very good one. I've never met another one, so I guess I'm pretty bad at that. But I'm a monk. I study in the monastery of Pure Flame. I think they saved me, so they're good. And that's all they kind of say.
Hey, wait. I know I'm still on disadvantage because panic, but can I do a religion check on that one? See if she knows that group? Cafe's dead.
Oh, we killed Forrest.
Oh no.
Like we control the game now. Oh.
Damn it. Damn is not dead.
Damn.
We were trying to kill her?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gone for a second. Did everyone introduce themselves?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Zira
It's
did.
only Tobias, Zira, and me.
I wanna do religion check on Zira's group.
You're doing perception check on Zira?
I wanna
Religion
know
check.
if she knows her group.
Okay.
So I think that would be probably religion or insight? Question mark?
Give me an insight.
Okay.
Apparently, Marigold is very familiar with them because I decided to roll 1 2 just for the hell of it, and I got a nat 20.
Marigold's like, oh yeah, them. Those guys are cool.
Plus 2, so it's like 22. So it's like I am very familiar with your monastery. I think I've
I
been
still
there.
gotta do with disadvantage, so
Yep, you said do it with disadvantage. I'll tell you when you're panicked.
okay, cool. She's dying a little.
Oh yeah,
Be in
no,
control.
Brianna's
Okay.
hiding it very well. She got a nat 20 on hiding her panic attack, so no one knows she's
Yeah. Okay, 10. So she's too out of it.
Okay, yeah, you don't really know anything.
She's too out of it. Oh wait,
Okay.
okay. She is next to Zero because Zero made her sit down.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
assuming-
so Sola kind of looks at you and give me a straight up like wisdom check to see if you can pull yourself together enough to speak.
Okay. That's another +3. I'm rolling a lot of +3s. 6.
Okay.
Oh.
So Sola kind of looks at you, and let's see. She has really good passive insight, and she kind of looks at you and just let's see if she can do something. Hold on. She looks at you and she's gonna cast. Hold on. Let's see. You put lavender in the room. Let's see. Boom, lavender. Okay. She's gonna
Oh,
cast.
orange juice. That's life.
Ooh, orange juice. Okay.
Now
So she's gonna cast minor illusion. She's gonna cast minor illusion, and you see something that is vaguely familiar to you. It seems like kind of like a stuffed animal that appears in front of you, and it looks vaguely familiar to you.
Do we all see this?
You can all see this little stuffed animal. Yes. Vienna, give me another wisdom saving throw.
Was saving throw.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so just repeating the same roll. Repeat.
Well, because I want to all day, every day.
Kick
Come
your
here.
butt with kindness.
Oh, I got a natural 20.
Natural 20?
Nice.
Okay. So what happens is that you like gently reach up to grab the stuffed animal, and you pull it like into your lap, and you feel yourself starting to want to cry, but you pull yourself together.
Vienna is just like doing her best to stay stone faced.
Vienna's like
guys roll
very like
insight to see
robotic.
if he notices.
Yeah.
Could I also roll insight?
You would have to yes,
rolling
you guys would
insight
have to
just-
roll a nat 20 because Vienna is
Let's
like
see.
severely stone faced.
To see if you notice. Okay.
Yeah,
23.
Vienna is very good at hiding her emotions.
Like an
apparently.
18? Nope, he
Okay.
doesn't notice.
Okay, Hawk. Yes. Give me a we'll just say a history check. So because it would be like history in the future. So Hawk, you notice that Vienna finds some comfort in the stuffed animal, and when she grabs it, she almost starts crying, but she kind of pulls herself together almost immediately. So then Hawk, you notice this. No one else does.
Worst person who could have noticed it.
What about my check? Down in chat. I'm
What-
pretty sure I noticed.
No, you don't.
Oh, whoops.
Because Vienna got like a nat 20 and then plus
Plus
3, which
three.
is the 23.
Oh.
So you don't notice. What were you doing again, Noreen? I forgot.
Oops.
Oh, it's a yeah. You memorize it pretty well. It's not a teddy bear. It's like a little dragon plushie.
Uh,
Your
Oh.
question mark?
oh no.
So it's a little dragon plushie. So later.
Emotional
So-
damage.
she kind of just sits. She looks at like Vienna and just kind of nods, and she doesn't expect you to say anything. And then she kind of just looks over back at Elric, which is next to Vienna.
Yeah.
Elric, yeah, the werewolf's in the middle.
Cool, whatever. I don't care at this point. Anyways.
Already over him.
he just kind of just sits there, just kind of like, look, man, I don't even remember half of what happened. I'm not comfortable with sharing any information about myself. So
Solo kind of nods, and she just kind of goes, "Well, can we at least know your name?"
Elric, you don't get to know my last.
Sola kind of looks at you and just nods, like, slightly. I believe next is Noreen, and she kind of just looks at Noreen. And just kind of just gestures to her. She nods.
You're doing a good job, though. Thumbs up.
She nods. She nods, and then she kind of looks at Hawk, and she kind of just like she knows how Kenkus work, but she still kind of looks at you, seeing if you want to see anything.
I say, oh, name. My name is that. And then.
So
I'm just trying to figure out how to word this.
So Sola nods and goes, "Okay, so Hawk." She nods, and then she goes, "Okay, I suppose I should explain what you guys are going to be doing." So I physically can't leave this place, and the more I do, it causes more damage to the places around you. I'm going to be sending you all to a ruin. It's a place that it's somewhere above, well, the Valuna, the place that you guys kind of escaped from. You will... Oh, sorry, is my mic messing up? Is my mic... Oh, she seems fine. But she... Hold on. I lost track of myself. Okay. So she kind of goes and she goes, "It's this place above Nadine. It's not Nadine." Okay, she's just above Valuna. It's this ruins. You guys will be meeting a a friend of mine there. They're a ancient white dragon. They hold something of mine that will be able to help me figure out what this plague is that you guys dealt with in Valuna, and it'll help me let you guys leave without almost really any repercussions. That I mean, I can't. Anything that you guys did, I can't really keep that, but it'll keep you safe from whatever attacked Valuna. Now, this place, as I said, is above this area. It's this type of ruins, and I can teleport you guys somewhere near, but I can't teleport you guys exactly there due to the magic barrier. You guys are more than welcome to take a night's rest here, or if you want to ask me any questions, I'll try to answer the best I can. But I would rather you guys try to go in the morning. It'll be easier for you guys, so you guys can, try to go home, or, if you guys have a place to go home, or sailing, or whatever you guys may want to do after this. But I can, in the morning, I will make rooms for you, so you guys have somewhere to sleep. But, in the morning, when you guys are all up, I can send you guys there. I can make a teleportation circle and send you guys as close as possible. And then she kind of just, as she explains this, she kind of just waves a hand over the table, and a map appears, and she kind of just points, she kind of scrolls it over and then points at this place that's a few miles, some time away from Valuna. And she kind of just sits and goes, yes, I can give you that. And she kind of pulls out a map, and she points to, first of all, she circles where this ruins are, and then she puts a star to where she's teleporting you guys. She's trying to teleport you guys as close as possible, but she can't teleport you guys there. So you guys would be traveling just a little bit. And basically what I'm doing for this is give you guys some some time to get to know each other and stuff like that. So she says, well, and she kind of just nods and says, well, she's like, all right. No, she's like, well, if you guys have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer.
Have you gained any power since you've teleported us?
Have you guys? No, you guys haven't gained anything. You guys are.
Marigold would ask Lady Sola if she's regained any power.
Sola kind of looks at Marigold and kind of just shakes her head and goes, "No, darling, not really."
Because Marigold is still is aware of how Tobias is concerned about his kids. So it's like, and her mother is currently just, could probably take care of them for a few days. So it's like, she wants to help people. She has a solution to a problem, but she can't do anything.
She perks up and goes, yes, I almost forgot. And she grabs the gem off of her staff, and she pulls out a chain and wraps a necklace around it. Now there's the dragon. The dragon's no longer holding. And she hands it over to Nareen. And she goes, as long as you have this on you, my friend of mine will know it was from me. He won't attack you, but he'll know that I'm the one who sent you.
Hell yeah, emo as hell.
She got that drip.
So she kind of just goes, if there's any other questions, I'm more than happy to ask. If not, I can show you guys where your rooms are, and you guys can head to bed, and I'll send you there in the morning.
I'm just ready to leave. Let's just.
That's up to you guys. Yeah, it's up to the group.
Is there any way we can like each have like at least one health potion on us?
I have an herbalism kit.
So do you want to ask Sola that, asking for a health
Yeah,
potion?
I'm gonna ask Sola for a health potion.
I have cook's utensils. I probably could help with breakfast then.
So, Eller kind of goes and asks Sola, like, a health potion, and she nods, and she goes, I can get some from you, and I'll put them, like, I'll give them to you in the morning. I don't have any on me currently, but I can get you some health potions in the morning.
Because that will be very useful, because I almost died many times just getting here. So, I don't want to die on the trip. I feel like I'm probably one of the weakest links here anyway, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna head to bed. Alright,
So, you kind of just get up, and Eller kind of just heads to bed. Is anyone else heading to bed, or is there any questions for Sola? Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm
Marigold,
guessing
Marigold immediately sprints out of the damn room. She has been waiting to get out of here for a while.
So, you guys kind of just go find your guys' rooms, and everyone kind of just, heads to bed. Now, I need everyone to give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh, geez.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
Wisdom
As
saving
everyone-
throw, go.
As everyone sleeps, everyone has to sleep, I need everyone to give me wisdom saving throws.
Yeehaw, let's go.
Well,
18.
should I? I don't. Okay. I was about to say I
18.
don't think Tobias will have, but yeah. 7.
7? Okay, send them in chat so I can see who fails and who doesn't.
Fiona's not doing so hot.
Okay, so...
To be honestly fair, if Marigold was going to do anything but go to bed, she'd probably confront Vinra about her views on the world.
Okay, well, you guys are all going to sleep. Okay, so Vienna, Tobias, and Nareen fail. I'll start a D3, and we'll see who... Fine. So I'm gonna go with Nareen because it's Nareen. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, which is Nareen, Tobias. Yeah. Nareen, you go to sleep, and then you find yourself waking up in a dark, pitch black forest. And you recognize this forest as the one you live in.
Oh.
And
Oh my.
you realize
Dream time.
you realize that the trees have these black roots. They're crawling up the roots. They're like crawling up the tree instead of going into the ground. And as you go to take a step back away from these trees, the dirt dies around you. Like the grass and stuff dies as soon as you take a step. And as you go to look around, you hear screaming. Like bloody murder screaming, and Nareen, you recognize voices. You recognize they're from your village. You recognize they're from your people, the people that you left to come help other people out here. And there's loud screaming, and then there's a huge explosion, and then silence. And then you wake up. Next. Okay, next we're going with Tobias. Tobias, you walk downstairs. You're walking downstairs and you greet your wife who's sitting at the table with your kids. And you kind of just sit down, you guys are chatting, talking about like normal stuff, just kind of how the business should be going and so on and so forth. And then suddenly your wife disappears. And then your kids start melting. And as you go to kind of grab them to try to get them out of the way, you wake up.
Okay. Can I roll to see if he has like an audible panic attack or not? Because that is fucking terrifying for him.
In a second. We'll do that in a second.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. No.
Give me. I gotta greet my mom, but be under your next and just be prepared.
Wait, hold on. Your thing is that thing was a glitch. Now that my heart's racing from all of this.
So how y'all doing?
My heart is going mute for no valid reason. I'm scared for what Cafe has cooked up for me. She already had one panic attack today.
Yeah, Tobias is like,
If
he
Tobias-
has a big thing with fire specifically, and yeah.
I don't
Tobias
know how else Hawks
As a audible response to his dream, the most likely person to respond is probably gonna be Miracle. She has really good hearing and she doesn't sleep well to begin with.
Oh,
Neither does Hawk.
And neither does Minotaur Dad and Tobias.
I think like,
Neither does Zira.
how many
But that's
members
not
of this
a-
party have insomnia?
And it's less insomnia and more just keen reflexes.
Insomnia and or trauma.
Yeah, all of
No,
them.
most of them. All of them. are trauma.
Drama.
I sprinkled some in at 1 a.m. Added it in. I'm gonna have to get my sketchbook because I redesigned Hawk.
I just drew the plushie.
Hawk has a sketchbook
That
now.
thing made me cry,
No, a
man.
coat. They have a coat now.
You have no context on what that means.
No, I do not. All I think about is Drakai.
Oh no! That's
Am I
sad.
Although I noticed
Although
that
the fact, the plan that I have for that plushie is you don't want a picture of Jakai.
Oh,
no.
that's lovely. Yay.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're all like, what were you gonna say?
Oh no.
What were you gonna say before I said that?
Oh
Nothing.
You said you noticed
no.
something.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a black
Okay.
dragon, the plushie.
Yes.
Cafe back.
No.
I am back. Back. It is now 8 time. Okay. Hold on. I gotta be right back again.
At least the mic was a little better that time.
Some various
thought of
behind
some-
the scenes
I
Tobias
just
stuff.
thought of something that's gonna probably change is Aluric's perspective on monsters. So I'm gonna send that to Cafe so they can use that against me.
Yeah, and I'm doing like some various stuff with some Tobias lore that y'all aren't seeing. That Cafe can also use against me.
Hawk has a fuck ton of stuff that Cafe can use against him.
Yeah.
Oh, Tobias has a lot. He has.
So does
a
Hawk.
lot.
Yeah. I mean, I'm currently animating what just happened with that sent Vienna into a panic attack, so everything's going great.
And here I was really
It's
hoping
easy
that
to play collective.
here I was hoping that the bear ride would be what you animated.
No.
Just a bear charging and then Vienna having a face of terror and then then slam on the back.
Donk. I have a sketchbook now, and I've got to get my references.
Yeah, they had to go for a bit. So we're just stuck talking in the meantime.
Y'all want some like Hawk lore drop?
Yes.
They've been to jail before.
Yo!
That's all you'll get.
Bird does crimes. Bird does crimes.
We gay do crime.
They went to bird jail for all their bird crimes.
We they do crime.
They
People
do.
crimes. But yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I should really go grab something from downstairs. My stomach has been rumbling this entire
Go
time,
eat.
but I
Well,
don't want to
while
go
we're
down.
all here,
I'll message
everyone
you if
take
Cafe
a little
comes back.
snack break.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
I'll
I-
be right back. Please
Yeah,
don't
I'm
take
starting to get a little shaky because I'm running back and forth for my mom.
I better. We better not start the nightmare with.
Don't worry. We will be here.
I'm just sending them some
Yeah,
references that I
before
downloaded.
comes back, we can just explain that we called a little break.
Yeah.
I'm also just writing some lore.
I just want to know. I just need to like rewatch Opal's stream so I can see like what happened when I died.
I am not sure if I should share this with one of y'all.
You know, it's funny you say that, Maria, because you did die, actually.
I know. That
Like
freaking-
not
I was-
die, like
I
you
was-
were about to roll
you know
death
the funny
saving
thing is,
throws.
though, you know the funny thing is though, the reason why I left was because I went shopping, and right when I was picking up Easter baskets is when Matt sent me, "I'm sorry, Elric is dead," and I'm like, I expected this. Don't worry, he wasn't gonna live long anyways.
He's saying his prayers.
He was saying his
Exactly.
prayers, man. I don't expect this. This stick of a man. This
Concave
stick of a
looking
man
ass.
is not gonna live long. I already expect him to die. Will I cry about it? Maybe. I'm just wishing we can make it to some Elric lore before he dies, though.
If Hawk dies, then I'm just gonna spell other lore.
There's a full 6-second delay on what we're saying here and when it's showing up on Twitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
what always
Twitch being
happens.
delaying.
Twitch being Twitch.
Like, yeah, I'm currently seeing on the thing of you guys saying Twitch be Twitch, and oh looky, there's the start of the sentence I just said. Like, it's kind of jarring and also kind of funny.
Also, just a little extra stuff for you guys on Tobias. He wasn't always this wholesome ass dad that you guys know. Actually,
shit.
before he met all of you and before all this shit happened, he was actually what you typically expect of a barbarian. He was very violent and impulsive back then.
Rough and tumble.
Yeah, he was very happy. He was very no fucks given, YOLO kind of attitude, but obviously, you know.
I can hear the echo. Like,
So wait,
hilarious.
Fenny, where exactly is Zira from on this map? Because we're all in this realm. We're all supposed to be from this realm. Like, where would the monastery be?
Yeah, it's funny you say that because I totally have decided. Hold on, let me.
I have chicken.
Yo, chicken pog.
Woo!
Uh,
Don't eat Hawk.
It'd be
I
kind of
forgot what the.
Did I miss
well,
anything?
if Marigold knows of their order, it's probably something nearby. So it's
Well, what is? I forgot what's the city that's like good with monsters?
There's Valuna and then there's Moonstorm.
Yeah.
Moonstorm's a monster run kingdom. Valuna is like more chill with monsters,
Okay.
but not except.
And then Gratulu and I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that one.
Death Rose.
Quinto.
Zaquinto.
Okay. Both of them are anti-monster, right?
Zaquinto is anti-monster, definitely.
Okay.
The-
Then they probably are in a small town somewhere nearby Zaquinto.
Oh shit.
So that leaves Rexic, Giraffe, and Crot. At least I think those are towns. Let me check. Yeah, those are towns. So they're either from Grot
Hold on
or
real quick,
from
guys.
Giraffe.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food now because I just finished up the lore. We'll be back.
I'm like stacking my dice now.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Marigold is from the center of Trake Forest, up by the giant mountain to left.
But yeah, they're like somewhere in Zaquinto. And that's all you get for now.
Oh, that's actually.
No, I
kinda-
did it. I stacked
Okay,
my dice.
what's interesting is Hawk used to be near Zaquinto for a bit,
Well, that's fun.
kinda. So
Because,
maybe. Oh. They're also originally they were born or hatched in Valuna.
Yeah. But I'm sure you guys will figure out quite a lot about Zero soon.
We're just
Oh,
trying to figure out
yeah.
how much
Oh,
sense
finally, I am back.
Marigold knowing a
apologize, I
lot
have
about your
seen that
order would make sense.
before.
No, you're fine.
Okay. We're going back. Okay, Vienra.
Oh joy.
Okay. You find yourself in a black not room, but a place. You can't see anything at first. Then you hear screaming, and you turn around and see your leader standing in front of your sister.
Oh.
And your sister is on the ground, sobbing, but her tears are completely black. And then all of a sudden, you see someone else, a figure that you can't make out, appear behind your sister and stab her in the back, and she disappears. And you wake up.
Oh,
Oh, Vienna.
Lower drop.
ow. That hurt.
Vienna's not gonna do so hot after that.
Okay.
Oh no.
All of you guys who have nightmares, give me wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom saving throws.
Let's see who's screaming in the middle of the night.
6.
6. You have a panic attack.
Yay.
You start freaking out.
That's the second
You start
one.
freaking out. You start freaking out and sobbing hysterically in your room. A 9. Yeah. You also are sobbing in your room. Panicking.
And can I like get awakened by like the sobs and just like what the hell's going on?
You guys are in different rooms.
Crap.
So if anyone wants to, give me perception checks. Or like
Okay.
perception or like investigation to see if you notice.
Wait, which one?
Alright.
Perception or investigation? Well,
Like
plus 2.
investigation.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll both and just take the bigger one. Yeah, I'm definitely taking my perception check because that was a nat 20 there.
I got
22.
9.
22.
Perception.
Remember to put them in chat so I can see.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god.
Hey, we still haven't decided if Tobias is having a panic attack yet.
Oh yeah, Tobias needs to roll once he's back.
I'm scared that I feel like I know who the figure was in the back. Even if you
Okay.
didn't notice it.
Dun,
Symbolism.
dun, dun.
So you So Marigold, Elric, and Zira, you
Sorry, I'm
hear screaming and
Tobias,
then
you need to
loud
roll a
sobbing.
cafe. Tobias, Damien's back.
I know,
What was
okay.
Tobias supposed to roll again?
A wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha.
Well then, if I was able to do it, then can I just like freaking
Yeah.
kick that?
Give me a moment. I need to go calm down my dogs. They're currently being assholes.
Okay. So you guys, wait until Tobias rolls and we'll see. 7, you also have a panic attack, Tobias. You start hysterically sobbing.
None of them are
And-
doing good.
Yeah, he is.
No, all 3 of you guys that had nightmares are completely freaked out.
Yeah, he is
and-
like in the corner of his room.
Or let's see, I
mumbling to
think.
himself in
Hold on.
Orcish.
Okay.
Okay
So
then.
Vienra, you notice that not all of your tears, but some of them are black.
Wait.
And this kind of just makes you panic more. For the people who noticed, what are you guys doing?
That is really
I'm going to Tobias.
Isn't Tobias still in his
I'm
room?
going to Vienna.
Everyone
I'm
is
checking
in
out
their
Tobias.
rooms.
Okay.
Yeah, Zero's going to Vienna first.
I'm going to Vienna as well.
Because they're all
Okay.
panicking.
Do you
Friggin'
possibly
okay.
know Orcish? Because I think he'd be like mumbling to himself in Orcish.
Let me check my abilities, features and
So
traits.
yeah, so he's actually. I think you'd be speaking Minotaur.
Well,
think
I
you
don't
just
have
mumbling in
that.
No,
Maybe just in-
Minotaurs are a language. Is a language in D&D. I will just say you have.
Yeah, I'll
One.
just go ahead and mark that down.
Wait,
Yeah, he's just mumbling to
Wait,
himself
what
in
language?
Minotaur.
What language does Vienna speak?
She'll probably be in English, or common,
Just
but
go in common. Yeah.
maybe a few
Uh,
celestial words
I
thrown in
think-
there.
I feel like you would just. I feel like you'd be so panicked. You mostly speaking in Celestial.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Because Elric can speak Celestial.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and if you do speak Minotaur, he's actually mumbling out the name Tiami over and over again in between his sobs, like
Okay,
he's calling
now
out for this Tiami.
are you speaking in any? Are you like panicking in any other language, or like what do you? How are you panicking?
I speak Minotaur.
Probably-
I chose
probably
Minotaur when I
s-
heard Damien was a Minotaur, so before we started.
Yeah, probably
Oh.
probably just sticking to Minotaur. He's like mumbling stuff like Tiami, come back to me. Tiami, I can't lose you again, please. I can't. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Let's
Marigold
see.
is.
Noreen, what is your what are you trying to do? Because you're also like freaking out. Okay, so everyone who's going to check on them, what are you doing? Because everyone who goes to try to check on the people, they are completely hysterical. And the point of like they're sobbing, they're weeping, they'll randomly like scream, they're like clawing at themselves and speaking in other languages that some of you might understand or might.
Vienna's probably clawing at her eyes.
Alright, ow.
Okay.
I just need my desk. Ow.
So what do you guys
tries
do?
to, like clawing at his skin, at his old scars. Just
Alright, can
Well then.
can Elric take action then?
Yes, go ahead. What are you doing?
Okay.
Because Vienna's freaking out.
Okay, okay. First, I think Elric would, what was it? He'd wake up by the screams and just immediately kick down the door. Just like, what the hell's happening in here? And notices that Vienna.
No one's
oh my god.
Okay, I didn't realize that no one came to Noreen. Zero will come to Noreen.
Yeah.
Okay, and there, that'll make it even.
Hawk has just gone back to sleep, I guess.
Wow.
Hawk didn't notice anything. You have
Hawk,
like
same shit
blood
as usual.
bird ears. They're like wearing like earmuffs over their non-existent ears. Just yeah, I was.
Yeah, and I don't think that Marigold's a human, so Tobias is fine. 'Cause,
Marigold's
yeah, 'cause human-
Marigold's a half elf.
Okay,
Marigold
then yeah, 'cause
humanoid,
humans are what happen.
But
Humans are what.
she also
are
has
what did-
Sunflower with her, so if need be, Sunflower can probably act as a buffer.
Well, the
Yeah.
thing is that okay? Who's going to who?
I'm going to Vienna, and basically what
Okay.
I do is basically just like kick down the door. Can I roll persuasion to try and like calm her down and like you know like
You would
Celestial
have to
speak?
roll. You would have to roll very high, because she's like freaking out. You can try to grab, because what she's doing right now is Vienna's clawing at her eyes, and like hysterically like sobbing and screaming.
Can I try to like stop her, grab her?
Both of you give me strength checks against each other.
I failed it.
Oh no, Alec, I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna try my best. I don't.
Banner, give it with disadvantage. No, Banner, give it with me with disadvantage.
Okay.
Vienna,
Because you're
okay.
freaking out.
I got a natural 20 as the first one.
Good thing you have disadvantage. Jeez.
Yeah, no kidding. 12.
Oh, okay.
18.
18? Okay. So, Elric, you're able to kind of pry Vienna's hands off her face, and they're all kind of bloody. And give me a perception check.
Gotcha. 20. Unnatural 20.
A natural 20? Okay. You notice that some of her tears are black. And they seem to kind of be burning her and your skin. There's not a lot of them, but they're like little speckles. It's not enough to take like hit points away from you, but they do burn. Also, So, are you gonna try to calm her down in any way? Do you want to roll like a persuasion check to see if you can calm her down?
Yeah, I want to try and like roll persuasion.
In the meantime, I'm gonna tell you that she's mumbling, he wasn't supposed to find me. It wasn't supposed to be like her. And I was good.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16?
Yes.
You're able to, Viandra, you hear Elric talking kind of through your haze, and you slowly start to come down, and what happens is that Elric kind of grabs your hands and he, like, pulls them off your face, and you just slop forward into his chest. Like, just going limp.
She's
So
just kind of
Elric...
there, like,
Yeah,
she's kind of there comforting her.
She just kind of went limp in your arms. She's still kind of sobbing, but it's more of like quiet, muffled cries.
Can I do a vague lore kind of description?
Like for you, or do you want me to get?
Yeah, just for myself, but vague lore, just kind of description how the scene would.
Okay. So what happens is, Eller kind of wakes up and slams the door open, kind of freaking out, and that kind of makes Vienna kind of freaked out more at first. But once you notice she's panicking, Eller kind of goes over and tries to like pry her hands off of her face because Vienna is sitting there and she's clawing at her eyes. And yeah, so
Elric would probably just be, well, when he manages to like calm her down and just kind of gives her the comfort. Assuming that she's speaking in Celestial, he'd probably respond back, just be like, "It's okay, just calm down.
Yeah.
It's not
So
real.
what
Just
happened?
wake up."
So they're awake. They're all awake. It's just them. It's the aftermath that they're going through.
Okay, well then he would be just calm down. It's okay. It was just a dream. Just calm down, okay? Like
So, Vienna, you're kind of just limp in Elric's arms right now, currently. Okay, we're gonna move over to Tobias now that Vienna is kind of starting to calm down. Who's going to Tobias?
Marigold and Sunflower.
Okay. First, I need Marigold to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, dexterity. 18.
18? Okay. Tobias, give me a roll to throw your axe at the door.
Wow!
His hand axe, right? Or his great axe?
Hand axe.
Gotcha.
Just throwing it.
Yeah, he's probably in panic mode, and he just sees anything that looks vaguely like a human as who burned
Well,
down
the
town.
thing is, humanoids are something that also caused your trouble. Any humanoid.
Yeah. 14.
14? So, you miss, luckily.
Oh, thank God.
God.
Because that's 1d12 plus 3.
So what happens is that, so Marigold goes to check on Tobias and like swings the door open, and Tobias, you see like a very vague figure that you think's familiar, and you immediately out of instinct take your hand axe and throw it at her. And Marigold is quickly able to kind of dodge out of the way.
Sunflower does too. Sunflower rolled a natural 18, whereas Marigold rolled a 17 plus 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
So they're both able to dodge out of the way. Now,
yeah, he's just
now
kind of
he's
like,
just kind of clawing at the bed frame and just sobbing.
yeah, I think whenever he notices Marigold and Sunflower,
Well, give me a
he'd, like,
perception check to see if you notice, because you are in like a haze currently.
yeah, sure. Because he said the blob, so it was just like, I was gonna have him start screaming at them while also screaming about Tiami still. That's a 5.
You don't really notice that it's Marigold. You don't know it's
Okay.
Marigold.
Okay, so he still like sees them. Okay. Well, he sees them but doesn't know. Okay. So he's like
Yeah.
like backing up more into a corner, like screaming at them in Minotaur to go away, that they took enough from him, that wasn't taking his wife enough. He is upset. This is not a side that you guys generally see of him. He is completely fueled with rage, with like tears going down his face. He is mad. Like Yeah, he
Yeah,
is
like-
in fucking full-on rage mode. That level of rage.
Okay.
Like he is screaming at the top of his lungs.
Okay. Marigold, what are you doing? Because Tobias is freaking out.
Okay. Well, I don't think hitting him would make the problem any better.
No,
No.
it'll make it worse.
Hitting a barbarian is a very bad idea. Hitting a barbarian having a panic attack is a bad idea. Maybe.
Well-
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I could try a medicine check. No, that probably wouldn't work. Probably would need something that relies on charisma, wouldn't I?
Perception. Not perception, persuasion. Or let's see, what else could you use? Use persuasion, or I'll let you maybe use performance if that's better, to see if you can like do something to snap him out of it. So persuasion or performance.
Well,
Perks of being a bard.
I did just roll a nat 20 on my persuasion check, so
Okay,
I think
so
I'm good.
Here's what happens. So Marigold kind of dodges out of the way after Tobias starts freaking out, and you, Marigold, you know Minotaur, right?
Yes, I do know Minotaur. I literally
Okay.
did it like the day before we started this thing because I heard that Tobias was a Minotaur.
Okay, so here's what happens. So, you kind of dodge out of the way, and Tobias is backed into a corner, hysterically, like, just screaming at you, a Minotaur, and you kind of slowly, like, very cautiously start walking up to him, and you put your hands up in the air, kind of dropping any type of, like, weapon you might have, like your staff and stuff, and you just start calmly speaking to him in Minotaur, trying to, like, snap him out of it. And I'll say Sunflower, like, helps and, like, kind of just nudges up against Tobias. And Tobias, you start to feel yourself kind of get out of your haze. You're still, like, crying. You still feel, like, really bad, but you know it wasn't real. Like, the dream wasn't real. But you know what I mean. You know, like, you're here. Yeah, Sunflower's, like, Band-Aid's also kind of, like, comforting you.
Emotional support beetle.
Emotional support bug.
Band-Aid,
Emotional damage.
all of them are happening at the same time. I'm just doing them in separate things so I can get through everyone and not everyone at once. So, Tobias, you kind of calm down. Are you gonna do anything? Like, do you like react in any way once you calm down and you notice it's Marigold? Because now, like, their familiars are helping you and stuff like that. And Marigold's like calmly talking to you in like Minotaur,
Not
and you kind of
really. What he does is whenever he calms down, realizes that it's all fake, he just freezes. He just stops responding. He goes completely nonverbal and just stands there, more sits there, just staring at them,
processing,
like not saying
kind
anything.
of processing. Okay.
No, more like
so,
just kind of shut down. Is what happened. Is
Okay.
they are
so just kind of
completely
shut down.
Should I roll up?
We'll
Should
say
I roll a-
Marigold's still kind of comforting. No, you rolled a nat 20. We'll say you kind of. I'll use that roll
I
again
was
since
asking
it was
if
a
I,
nat 20.
if I should roll a medicine roll.
No, medicine isn't needed here. And it's a panic. Like they're panicked. They're having a panic attack essentially.
Psychic damage,
Um,
got it.
So I'll use your roll from before. We'll say like Marigold kind of sits next to Tobias and kind of like rubs his arm as he talks to him a minute, trying to kind of calm him down a little more, kind of get him, at least a little bit responsive. And so next we're going. I'm guessing Z's going to Nareen.
Yes.
Okay, so Nareen, how is your like panic going? Okay. Z, are you like slamming the door open, or are you walking?
No, Z is not that dumb. Z does not.
Alert.
You're glitched, Elric.
Oh, damn. Going straight already.
Z like kind of gently opens the door, and
Okay.
upon,
Give
hearing.
me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Ooh, what's this?
Nareen, give me a roll to try to see if you hit. Try to see if you hit Because you're throwing your dagger. Yeah, you're like throwing your dagger at Z.
I mean, just from Z's roll alone, I think she'll live.
Yeah. Z did pretty well. Okay, so the dagger, goes and swings and smacks into the wall, but it wasn't really anywhere near Zira. We'll see. Your vision was kind of blurry from the tears, and you went to go quick and you missed. Z, what are you doing to help calm Noreen down?
So you said Noreen was talking in Thieves' Camp?
Yes.
Okay. So Z kind of walks in, sees the dagger thrown at her? Question mark. And
It was supposed to be, but it missed.
yeah, I know. And she walks in, and he kind of looks at Noreen, and he looks at them and he goes, "Can you hear me?"
Okay. Are you just gonna try to talk to her? Give
Yeah,
me
just talk.
okay. Give me a persuasion check, and Noreen, give me just a wisdom saving throw to see if you can kind of collect yourself enough to hear. Fine. Okay.
15.
Okay, so Noreen, you can hear Z, and you recognize his voice. Would that kind of help calm Noreen down slightly, knowing that it wasn't what you thought it was? Would it kind of make her freeze? What would her reaction be to Z kind of just walking in and kind of speaking to her without not doing anything? I would think okay, so you're kind of just asking Z not to hurt you. Okay. Give me a persuasion check to kind of convince
Okay.
Noreen.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20? Okay. You know this is Zira. You know that he won't hurt you. You know that he's not here to attack you, to hurt you in any way. Anything, you can tell that he's here to help.
And Zira kind of says, "Can I come closer? I promise I don't bite."
Okay.
So Zira walks closer and kind of takes a place next to them.
Noreen, are you gonna what do you do? Do you hug Zira, or do you what are you doing? Okay, so pretty much just clutching onto Zira like a big teddy bear, a big teddy bear.
Emotional support dog.
Emotional support dog. Okay.
No.
So everyone has their own respective little people helping them gone, and then there's Hawk just sleeping.
Hawk is just gone.
Zero with an emotional support dog vest. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much what's happening.
That makes sense. That tracks.
Okay. So here's what happens. Everyone kind of calms down, and I would say you guys kind of fall back asleep again with your respective people. Not for very long, because you guys got most of your rest. But I'm just saying you guys fell back asleep again to regain the quote unquote hit points you lost from attacking yourselves. And yeah, from the exhaust and kind of attacking yourselves. You have everyone who had nightmares has like dreamless sleep. Everyone who didn't have nightmares, except for Hawk, give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, am I rolling wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Everyone
Declaring,
except
right?
for the people who had the nightmare and Hawk, because Hawk did it. Pretty much what I'm saying is you guys hearing that.
Oh, I know. It wasn't 15. I miscalculated. I was looking at the wrong one.
Oh no.
Oof.
What you get? 16? Okay.
Yeah. it was
Okay.
15. I have a +2 in wisdom. I was looking at the
Okay.
other one.
You're okay. The only person who gets this is Zero. Elric and Marigold, you're able to kind of like sleep kind of peacefully. You guys are still kind of freaked out from the screams because of just how bloody they were. Z, you from hearing that, it freaked you out more than you thought it did. And you find yourself in a cell-like room with writing all over the walls. And there is, at first look, there's nothing there.
Okay.
And then you look around and you see dead gnolls on the ground.
Oh no.
And your feet are like covered in blood. And as you go to like panic, you wake up. Give me another wisdom saving throw to not like freak out completely.
Oh no. Okay.
That's good.
Can I roll perception to see if Mock wakes up?
That's a 6.
6. Okay. Here's what happens. So you're able to calm, like, Z's able to calm Nareen down, but Nareen's screams and the screams from everyone else brings back too many memories for you. And you wake up in I want to say cold sweat. Your fur's all wet. You have tears streaming down your face. And you notice, Z, that actually I don't think you notice, but you feel like slight burns in your paws. And there's like speckles of black little dots in your tears, like it was for Vienna. And you I don't think you exactly scream, but you tremble tremendously, and I think you're like covering your mouth, kind of biting your hands.
Yeah, that's definitely what Zero would do. At most, there wouldn't be screams. At most, there would be like whimpers.
Yeah. So, Nareen, give me a perception check with advantage to see if you kind of wake up from this.
Wrong.
13 with advantage? Okay. You noticed. I don't think you're still kind of groggy when you wake up, but after a few moments of you kind of waking, kind of like shaking yourself awake, you feel better, and you kind of notice Zero is now the one panicking. You're not screaming, or she's not screaming. He's not like freaking out, like throwing things. He's just kind of trembling and whimpering, kind of like biting at his hands.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. Give me either a performance or persuasion roll with advantage, because I find that adorable.
Adorable.
Alaric is officially the only one in the party who has seen Vienna be anything but stone-faced.
Performance or persuasion? With advantage? Okay. I'll say, just because of how I liked it, would just say that you start singing, and Zero takes a while to kind of recollect that they're hearing something, but as soon as they do, they kind of just melt into your touch.
Yeah.
and it's kind of calm for the rest of the day. After we'll say after maybe an hour or two, everything's fine, and light's starting to shine through the windows. Surprisingly, you guys thought you were in a cave or something, but light's there.
Oh Lord.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So
his throat is gonna be so
it's
scratchy.
now morning time, and everyone is starting to wake up again.
Okay.
Eddie, I feel like Zera's tail starts wagging just very slightly.
Upon waking up, Tobias is going to just. Would he remember him throwing the great axe at Marigold?
No, I don't think you would. I think you would probably still think it was in the dream. I think. Yeah, I feel like you probably would be able to get it from context clues, but in the beginning, when you first wake up, you don't know. You just think it was something because you were such in a haze. You were just in such of a haze. It was.
I was asking because I wanted to. I was gonna do this. Out of either out of guilt for making Marigold come help him. He doesn't want to be that much of a bother.
And I'm back.
Or just the fact that he tried to fucking kill her.
Speak of the devil.
He's going to get up and actually go to the kitchen and attempt to make some dinner for everyone. Well, not some dinner, some breakfast for everyone.
You walk into the kitchen, Tobias, and you realize Orcum's already up making breakfast.
Oh.
You can help him if you like.
Yeah. He walks over, but shakily, fidgeting with his hands still. It's sorry, I didn't know the kitchen was taken. I can go if you need.
Orcum kind of looks at you and just looks at you up and down and goes, "Bad dream."
Yeah. He pulls out his locket and opens it up and shows his family and points at his wife and she's like, yeah, and puts it away.
Orcum kind of looks at it and nods and goes, I get it. I lost my husband in a war a couple years ago. So he kind of nods and goes, here, I'm making pancakes. You can help. I'm making some metal bear pancakes. And he kind of just gestures over, he kind of pats Tobias's back and just hands him a bowl and goes, we can make it together, and kind of gives him a soft smile as he goes to get other ingredients.
Can I roll to see whether or not he has gay panic about this?
Yes.
What do I roll?
Wait, what's Marigold doing right now?
Be the next father figure.
He's like, holy shit, I'm in love. No. What do I roll?
Give me let's say a charisma saving throw or charisma check.
Ooh, let's do this.
Tobias, you better swoon him over. I swear to God, Elric needs a new pair of dads.
He failed.
Give me an advantage as well, because it was cute. Because
it was
it's Orcrum. It's hot werewolf man.
Yes.
Gay hot werewolf man.
That's a 20.
Yeah, Tobias, you are very gay.
He's like, holy shit. He's like, I've never been cared for? Is this what it feels like?
Is this what it feels like?
Very.
I wanna know what love
Oh my god!
Should I roll again to see if, I think you should roll to see if Orcrum notices this very gay panic.
I will roll a perception check. Let's see. He has a +4 to
Good
perception.
question. Whatever became of Marigold in this? She just.
I think Marigold's still kind of sleeping.
Tobias, by the way, is just kind of staring at Orcrum, not even doing anything, just kind of.
He notices.
Not Gabe, just staring. Oh god.
He looks at you and goes, and just he looks at you and just smiles gently. He knows you had a rough night, so he's not gonna question it or anything. He just kind of smiles at you and continues working, slightly humming an old lullaby.
Pounds on the car and goes. Like, I'm trying not to scream.
Okay.
But yeah.
So Tobias
anyway,
and Orca.
he's like biting his bottom lip, like.
So Tobias and Orkram, mostly Orkram, are working on breakfast. Let's go on Nareen. Let's go to Nareen and Z. You
Marigold
guys
would like to
are
help.
wake up connect. Yeah,
Marigold has cooking
asleep. She's
proficiency.
Marigold's still asleep. We'll go to Marigold in a second. Tobias kind of snuck out of the room while you were still asleep because he felt bad. Now, let's go. Yeah, Nareen and Z, you guys are the next to wake up.
Okay. So
how
Z
did
kind of like is awake and like is coming back to.
Give me a dex saving throw to see.
You got flattened by giant dog.
Give me dex. Okay. It's like a huge mastiff laying on top of you in real life. It's like this dog thinks it's a lap dog.
You scream into the void.
You wake up and realize you can't breathe and start flailing. See? What do you do? You just feel some flailing underneath you.
Pretty quickly upon feeling someone flailing underneath them, and instantly like tumbles off of the bed.
Doggo.
They tumbled
Just
off the
falls
bed.
out.
They didn't quite let go of Nareen, so they just tumbled out of bed. So now they're on their back, and Nareen is like on top of them. And they look at them and they go, "Good morning." and you can like visibly see their tail wagging.
Oh.
No.
Does anyone remember where that size chart ended up? Never mind, I just found it.
So far, this is the gayest fucking session.
know.
So far, this has been Mark's the game session.
Give me a flat luck check. Don't add anything to it, just give me a luck check. Yes.
Wait, where's luck?
Nothing. Luck, when I say luck, it just means roll like a flat roll. That pretty much just means like, luck's
I see.
nowhere. Yes. 13? Your makeup is pretty wiped off. Not all the way, but you can clearly see your features. The thing is, I think Z was the best person to come stay with you because they already know.
They know.
No,
So-
and I know.
So Z, you see, I say you see Nareen kind of frantically get up and go fix makeup on themselves. Yeah. But you know what?
We're gonna just watch this and just stays where they are.
Okay, so while that's happening, we're gonna go over to Vienna and Eller. What's happening there? Like, who decides?
I want to say she does just for her to like wake up and then immediately
Wait, can we
scramble
roll
away
to
when
see
she
who wakes up
realizes.
first? 'Cause I have
I would
something to
see.
do.
I see just Vienna just shoving
Hold on, I'll be
Eller
right back.
off the bed.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
wait, wait,
probably.
Can we roll to see who wakes up first then? Because I have an idea
Yes,
as well.
roll
Yeah,
roll
sure.
initiative. Roll initiative and see who wakes first.
Initiative, what do I have? +3.
I have a +1. Oh, I rolled a nat 20. Let's go.
Oh my god!
I only got a 10!
Vienna,
Yeah.
you are fast asleep. Eller, you wake up and Vienna's like cuddled up in your chest.
Cameron's out.
Okay. I would imagine then freaking Ellery would wake up first. Then he'd probably just look down and be like, "Ah." she's still
Remember,
asleep.
you all took a long rest, so you guys are all better.
Okay. So I would imagine he would just like look down and be like, "Okay, she's no,
Score! Yes!
she's still asleep." Okay. Does she still have like any stains or anything?
Not
nothing
really.
but what
There's
is
a
always
few-
under her
there's-
eyes.
Yeah, there's a few like very small burn marks from the tears, but they're like almost unnoticeable.
Especially on top of the black that is already always under her eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, then he'd probably just like, yeah. Because I was originally just gonna have him like grab probably like a towel that's nearby and just clean up any like remaining teardrop stains that were probably still there. Just like,
He's such a gentleman. Oh my god.
Baby. Only in
it's a
secret.
secret.
No one's
It's a
able to know
secret.
it from a gentleman except for this person that hates everyone.
He can't
How
ruin his.
dare
he
the
can't
group
ruin
know
his
that he's
reputation.
How dare the group know that he has respect for women?
Oh, god
Hey,
damn it.
he may be a bastard, but like
He was
he has a soft
was-
spot.
he was putting
He
his
can talk.
respect women juice in the ale.
Yeah.
That would be Tobias. Yeah, he likes to snake his respect women juice into that ale.
Yes.
He basically just kind of he doesn't want to wake her up, so he just kind of gently cleans up her face, make sure she's like well rested in the bed, and just walks out.
You just
He
leave it?
already knows
Oh.
that he
He's
has
got
a feeling.
How to get out from under her.
Yeah, give me both of you guys give me strength checks because Vanna's got a strong grip.
Yeah, okay.
Vanna has her arms wrapped around Ellen currently.
Well, if he can't do that, then I have something else to.
1d20 plus 4.
Okay.
Never mind, I got a 10.
What did you get,
What the
Ellen?
heck?
What did you get,
I
Eric?
got 12.
A 12?
12.
You are able to barely pry yourself off without looking. So you're able to kind of pry yourself out of her grip.
He probably
yeah.
looks serious though.
She looks
He-
mad
okay,
in her
so then-
sleep.
Okay, so like he basically just cleans up the rest of the
Walks out of the room.
tears, puts her back into to rest, and probably just gently pats her head,
Oh,
just like
cute.
you look good.
Yeah. So, okay, so, Ellery, do you do anything after you leave the room?
He just essentially just pats her head whenever he's done. He's just like, you look like a warrior, but you still have the heart of gold.
Oh,
He walks.
cute.
Keep turning
He
on
walks
that
out
charm.
and goes-
Only while
walks
she's
out and
asleep.
says,
Oh, bastard is getting into my heart.
Oh, I mean, unless she notices, then I don't know.
No, she's still passed out.
This is all in secret. Then no one must know.
No, I
Nobody
must
know
needs
that
to
you
know.
respect
Boom.
No,
women.
The
he
Reynolds
tries,
pamphlet.
He tries.
Pretty good.
He's
Give me
null
a
after all.
perception check.
Okay.
If you want to hear this,
What's my perception modifier? That is the question. Plus one.
it was me with a disadvantage because it's in a completely different room.
Oh no, my perception's +3. Okay.
Disadvantage because you guys are in a completely other room. The
16.
door's closed. 16 with disadvantage?
Yep.
You hear Ellard talking. You can't tell what he's saying, but he's
Okay.
talking.
Okay, so he essentially just leaves the room and tries to make sure he's not seen leaving Vienna's room as he makes his way out to the
Yeah, that doesn't
kitchen.
give any opposite vibes at all.
kitchen
No.
area. So, Elric, you walk out into the kitchen area, and you see Tobias swooning over Orgrim, who is like softly singing, making pancakes. Like it smells heavenly in the kitchen. It smells very, very good. Orgrim doesn't have a tail or ears when he can transform himself to make himself. Tobias? Oh yeah, Tobias.
Yeah. He's making his pancakes like trying to copy the same tune, and his tail is just going all over the fucking place. It is just like a helicopter.
It's like a whip.
It's like whenever a cow. It's like whenever a cow has like a horsefly on them and they're trying to swat it off, but not like it's going all over the place, kind of like that. Like kind of like
Okay.
yeah.
Happy aggressive. Okay.
Like oh my
So,
god. I'm
Elric, what do you do?
a fucking werewolf.
He basically just kind of sits off to the side and just goes, morning.
Orgrim kind of
Sorry,
perks up.
Orgrim
perks up and Orgrim perks up and looks over and goes, morning. There is some alcohol-free ale over there. I'm not letting you drink first thing in the morning. And he kind of just gestures over to it.
That right now, anyway. So thank you either way, though.
Yeah, Tobias like looks over
Orgrim kind of
Elric,
nods and
kind of-
goes, "You good?"
I'm
Talking into
okay. What?
Orgrim kind
I'm
of
just a drunken sailor.
that's what you called yourself when you first came here, so I can't say no.
Well, I really don't have anything to save myself there, anyways. Look, I just don't want to drink anything right now. Okay, what's for breakfast?
Pancakes and some
Marigold.
fruits as well. And he kind of puts out some like orange juice and stuff like that, and like sets Elric a plate.
I don't drink orange juice unless there has a little bit of whiskey in it.
Well, I also have.
Can Tobias be like, can he like be like putting all the pancakes and all the other like food items on like a platter for everyone just to make things all pretty?
Yes, he's just doing that in the
Wait.
background. Orgrim. What?
Can I?
If it
I'm
wasn't
gonna
for
make
the
this
fact
up.
that cat.
Can-
If it wasn't for the
Can
fact
Elric
that.
help? Can Elric help Tobias put the plates out?
Okay. Give me a. Okay. Are you trying to do this secretly, or are you just doing it?
Secretly. He can't
Secretly?
show that he's soft.
Give me a stealth check. Stealth
damn.
or sleight of hand. Give me a
Okay.
stealth or sleight of hand.
Stealth or sleight? I'm gonna go with stealth because my sleight of hand is ghastly.
I just thought of a funny
12.
idea, but I don't think we're ever gonna be able
12?
to do it given circumstances.
Okay. I'm gonna roll perception checks for Orgrim. Tobias, give me a perception check.
I like how this has just become the
He noticed.
gay session.
Orgrim notices. Orgrim notices, but doesn't say anything. He just kind of glances at you and then smiles softly and goes back to making his food.
That's a 9. He doesn't.
You
He's
don't
too
notice.
focused on the
You're
gay.
too gay.
That's the only thing that matters.
He's too focused on the hot werewolf he currently has a massive fucking crush on.
Actually, I'm gonna roll something to see if he has a shirt on or not.
Oh my god.
Because I
about
want to.
You're about to
Wait,
make
who
me
was
freak
specific?
He
out.
doesn't have a shirt on.
Oh god. Tobias is like.
He is. He is
Tobias is like
pretty much
freaking
just
the
dead.
fuck out.
Can Elric roll to see if he notices Tobias's panic?
roll with advantage.
Yes, let's go. All right.
Roll
That is
perception
very
check with
strong.
advantage.
Which one is it? Is it
And I
insight or
rolled to
investigation?
see Marigold was up and
Perception. Give me a
Elric.
perception check with advantage.
Perception check with advantage. Let's go. 6 and 17.
Oh my
17.
God.
What's your modifier?
My modifier is 3. 3.
Okay, yeah, you definitely notice. Or You can clearly tell that Tobias is head over heels for this werewolf man.
Alert just kind of snickers and like whispers over him, and be like, "Hey, not to
I
put
sleep.
in or anything, but your tail is wagging like crazy."
He freaks out and immediately slaps Elric.
Give me a roll.
I was thinking a completely different polarity
Give
of.
me an unarmed strike. Give me an unarmed strike roll.
What is
Ow.
Give me an unarmed strike.
what's the modifier for that?
I believe it's your strength.
Okay. Yes, that's a +3. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, he's like freaking the fuck out, so automatically he just slaps Elric. 16.
What did you roll? 16? What's
Yeah, I
your
rolled-
AC? What's your AC, Alec?
On my AC, it's
Yeah.
10.
Okay, you take Tobias turns around and freaks out and slaps you. You take 2 damage.
He like fucking whacks you into the ground. He's like, shut up.
And I just got 2 health points taken off of me. Thanks a lot, Tobias. I was trying to be nice.
Shut up. I don't want him to see. He like
He
looks
doesn't
away.
even notice, man. Just
He
calm down.
notice.
Just calm
He's
down,
like-
man. Okay.
He like leans over to Elric's ear and's like in a very kind of harsh whisper. It's just like, it's hard fucking work, okay?
Listen, guys, dude, Manitor, whatever you are, just calm down, alright? Just talk to him. It's not that
You're
hard.
echoing.
He like references to I forgot what his name
Orkram?
is. Orkram. Yeah, he references to Orkram. It's like, how can I talk to that? That's hard.
Well, first of all, stop freaking out. Ask him how his day is going. To talk about the weather. I don't know, man.
Hey,
Fine,
Elric?
but if this goes wrong, it's on you. He makes his way over.
Cafe,
to,
I have an idea.
Hold on, let this scene play through.
He makes his way over to Orkram and it's like, I'm debating whether I should have him like confidently say it or like slip over his words.
Give me a
Can
performance.
I give a bardic inspiration?
Yes, give
Oh my
me a
God.
performance check. Give me a performance check and add a d4.
Gotcha.
Hughes.
What the hell?
+1.
And then roll a d4 and add that to it.
I believe that's what I got. I'm not sure. Let me-
13.
You want me to just re-roll and just add the d4 with a separate roll?
13. Okay. Well, no, we can just use that.
Okay.
Tobias, you stumble over your words.
Yeah,
How do
he's
you-
like,
how do you-
okay, so he makes his way over to Orkram and it's just like,
You're
so,
not like you're not completely panicked, but you do like stutter slightly.
he's like, how's the abs? Fuck, how's the
I'll just like whisper over.
Suddenly, his face is all just one color.
Another just like whisper over and be like, stop tripping over your words. He freaking pulls out his goddamn Lyle. Is just like,
Are you gonna
stop
play music?
tripping over
Are you
me.
gonna- give me a performance check, Alaric. Give me.
Something.
Yeah. He just
We
sits
went from
there.
angst to this.
He went from angst to gay panic, and I love this. I hope Orkram and Tobias get together.
Tobias, I am
Adorable.
so sorry. I rolled a 1 and my modifier is 5.
Alaric, your voice cracks so much when you try to sing. It's so-
And it's early in the morning. He didn't do his practice.
Can Tobias slap Elric again just to make him shut up?
No.
Roll for an
Okay.
arc strike.
I'll do this. This is what happens, okay? So Eric starts trying to sing, and then a mage hand goes and grabs his lute and just holds it above his head. And Sola kind of walks in like half asleep, her hair's a mess, and she yawns and goes, "Please, not this early in the morning. I understand we're doing some type of ritual, but no."
Okay. Just give me back my lyre, please. It's very important.
and she just gently hands it to him.
He
Hands it
turns
back
back to Orkram and just like, I'm.
Freaking Elric just looks like a cat. He's like, this is the last time I tried to help anyone.
He's like, he moves his earbuds.
Okay, Leandra, you wake up. Everyone else has to sleep. You wake up to hear mooing and just a bunch of like random commotion coming from the kitchen.
She's just like,
She's just gonna give Froggy, what the hell?
I need to go before Vienra, seriously, in order for my thing to work.
Yeah,
I have
can
a
we
funny
have
moment planned.
We have Marigold. Come on in, please.
Good, Marigold, what you doing?
I go over to. Is there a chimney or something nearby, like an oven with a cauldron?
There's a cauldron with an oven. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm making cider.
Okay, give me
Marigold.
give me a performance check.
This whole scene is amazing, and I love it. We love our gay dad.
Nat 20.
That's some good ass cider. It smells fucking great in here. It's like Orkram's fucking cooking skills and Marigold's fucking cider. It smells like heaven.
Nice.
Now I just need Venra to come up to Marigold and grimace at her or something.
What'd you do? Everyone's awake. Okay, so what are you all doing?
Marigold may have just recently woken up, but Sunflower saw something.
Oh
Whoa.
no.
That doesn't
Okay.
sound
Anna's gonna
ominous.
walk out of her room, like, still kind of half asleep, just without her cloak, and just be like, what the hell is happening out here?
Elric just kind of looks over to her. and
Tobias
is just
like glares
you're
over.
Okay. So
Tobias
Orkram,
looks
what
over at
happens is
Vienra and like motions to Orkram, like trying to be subtle but not subtle at all. Just like
Orkram
like
just
they
like
kind of look at
okay.
him.
Orkram's like gonna like pick up the tray that Tobias set up and sets it on the table and goes, "Everyone picks their share. I have to go wake Ree before she decides to do something she's not supposed to." And he kind of just pats Tobias like on the head and then just walks out.
Can he just fall to the floor, just kind of mooing? As he curled into a ball. He kind of like collapses to the floor, curled into a ball, fucking mooing out of nervousness. He's like,
Okay. So there's food on the table for everyone, and Sola's half asleep. This is like for Sola, this is the closest you've seen her to be off guard. She's still on guard, but she's clearly tired. She's clearly not a morning person. She
By her name
like
being Sola.
yeah, no, she's not a morning person. She kind of looks at you guys as everyone starts to eat, and she kind of just she takes a bag out and she reaches inside of it and puts down 6 healing potions. Now, I want you guys to write this down because it's gonna be important.
Marigold puts down a mug of freshly made cider in front of her.
Did you know this is buying breakfast? Yes. So she puts down 6 healing potions, and these healing potions, you guys want to write this down? These healing potions, when you drink them, heal 2d4 plus 2. Because, 7, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting there's 7, you guys. There's 7 there. And they heal 2d4 plus 2.
Nice.
Wrote that down, don't worry. So in case anyone forgets, I have it written down.
I just put it.
So there's 12. So each healing potion, that's how much it heals. And she goes, Here's the healing potions you asked for. Each of you. I was only able to get one to each of you. It's kind of hard to make potions in such short notice. You guys can eat. Tell me when you guys are ready, and I'm gonna go set up the teleportation circle. And she kind of just takes like a piece of bread off of the little platter and shoves it in her mouth and walks off.
Can Tobias
okay.
like go after Orgrim, just to go like at least attempt again to talk to him?
Orgrim's going wake up green, from what you heard.
Yeah, can
So
he
if you
go
want to
out?
go, yeah.
Wait, yeah. He follows Orgrim, like, and just follows behind and just like, sorry about that. Let's just say I'm not used to affection. How are you today? How'd you sleep?
Orgrim kind of just looks at you and just smiles and goes, I guess I slept fine. I'm a little nervous because Sola wants Ree to go with you on your journey today. And usually, she's strong, I'll give her that, but she's still a child. It does make me a little nervous, but I have good faith in you. And the rest of you people.
I'm a little nervous with going on an adventure, but it's okay. I'll try my best not to die.
Before we go on the thing, can I do like another little BRB? I'm being sent to do an errand again. But
Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
okay. So I'm gonna go do that real quick, and then I'll be right back. I'll promise I'll be super fast.
Yeah, Tobias is just like trying to find something to talk about, and he doesn't want to bring up the dead husband because that seems a little mean.
Yeah.
And he's like, so, how did you and Miss Ree meet?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of. Well, we're from a kingdom. I work for the Dragon Queen. She's Ree's mother. Well, adopted mother, but she's Ree's mother. And I was one of her head guards. When some stuff happened, I was chosen to go with her. So whatever this silly little adventure is, that way maybe. And he kind of chuckles to himself as he talks with you.
Yeah, he smiles and like yeah, I kind of I'll be honest with you, Cafe. I did. Your mic is farting.
Oh, my
right
mic
now.
is messing up. Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
It's
like having an aneurysm at the moment.
Okay, hold on. Let me get out and come back in and see.
How are y'all liking the bisexual minotaur yet?
I drew some
How
hot
is it?
art.
How are y'all liking the bisexual minotaur so far?
Doing
Fun.
great.
Awesome. Okay.
This better?
Yeah, that's better. Okay. So basically, just to summarize, Orkram was explaining how he met Ree.
Orgrim pretty much said that he was chosen to protect Ree, pretty much by her parental figure, her mother, and they kind of got wrapped up into this whole ideal because Ree was trying to go get something. You don't know what it was though.
Okay. Tobias nods and is like, well, if it gives you any kind of solidarity, I would trust you with my daughters as well. He pulls out his locket again and like shows him the different girls and like let me pull up their names real quick. I promise I'm looking. He first points to like one of the twins and is like, this is my little girl, Rosmi. she's actually a trans girl. So he like smiles a bit, like proud to announce that he's the father to a trans girl. He's like, I'm very proud of her for being comfortable with herself, and he like points to everyone else, like explains Marilyn's whole headbutt everything phase, and explained what his wife was like, and he just seems genuinely happy to talk about his daughters with really young.
Orgrim kind of just nods, and they're like talking with each other. Both Tobias and Orgrim kind of walk as they talk to each other, and they're kind of just having a nice little conversation. And we're gonna go back to the kitchen. What is everyone doing in the kitchen? Because the kitchen's kind of just a little bit of a mess because Orgrim and Tobias left. So now you guys just have a bunch of food on the table. And Miracle's getting better.
Zira kind of like looks at the spread of food, and it takes a while before they like even touch anything, but eventually you see them like nibbling on some like it. You can't tell exactly what it is, but it looks to be some sort of fruit, which is odd thing to see a gnoll eat.
Yeah. Just eat the pancake. Just pass it over a pancake. Yeah.
That's so
Margot's
cute.
over by the cauldron serving out cider to those who want it.
Sure. Yes. You guys, I'll be telling you guys right now, the travel little area is not going to be very long because I'm going to get to more story stuff. It's just for you guys to kind of see how you guys would react like on the road a little bit. It's only going to be like maybe like a minute or two to see you guys are on the road. So yeah, based off the hallway, you guys are teamworking. It's gonna be a little interesting.
Hawk picks out like a bag of ants, I guess, and sprinkles it on their food.
Just bag of it. Are they alive?
Not these ones. The live ants for baths. These ants are food.
That ant food like
How many bags of ants does Hawk have?
5.
Yes.
There's the
answer is
spicy
yes.
ants,
So-
the sweet ants, the cleaning ants.
As a small visual aid, when Zira gets like a cup of Marigold's like cider, you see them like place the cup down on the table, and they're just kind of like drinking it like a dog. Just like messing up the cider.
Baby.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing it kind of dripping out because that always happens when my dog drinks water.
Yeah.
It just drips out of his jowls.
Imagining like the
See, my
ants
dog
that
does this
just, like,
thing
put
where they just put their nose to the bottom of the dog bowl and just drink.
Chomp.
Yeah, I'll draw a little representation of it in a second.
Just starts eating water.
Imagine like the ants that Hawk's like sprinkling on are like honeypot ants or something. It's like they're for like sweetener.
Sweet ants.
Because I mean they do carry like I'll send a photo. They're very I like them. Look at these boys. Look at them go.
Okay, what the
Look,
Yeah.
it's a physical representation of Tobias's cake.
Oh, good lord. Ask, I think we should just do our bit now.
Yeah, that's fair. We can do it. Alright, Vienna's gonna hesitate because she still doesn't trust people. But honestly, right now she's still a little too tired to care. And she's gonna wander over to the cider to see if she can get some. Because it smells good.
It smells heavenly.
Emerald glares at Venra before reluctantly pouring her a glass.
Brianna's like too tired to care. And then she just,
Yeah, she's just like,
I feel like Brianna just like looks at him like confused and just takes it.
yeah, she returns the, she probably returns the glare. She probably returns the glare at the very least.
Just like a small glare, just too tired to really care.
It is just cider.
It is just like, don't need to be so dramatic about that.
Can I
Yeah,
also do
I
that?
mean, I'm gonna continue, but go ahead.
do it. Yes.
You can just do it to see if you notice. Nice.
You definitely
Okay then.
I rolled a 17.
you notice it happening.
Hawk is like just eating ants like popcorn. They're like ready for this.
He like
Fiona just like takes it from the very glaring marigold, just like, is there a nettle where your heart should be?
Marigold replies with,
wisdom saving throw, Marigold.
"What?
Give me a wisdom
No.
saving throw.
All right.
Darn. You better win this roll.
22.
Yeah.
Okay,
18
you
with-
have no reaction to it.
No, I have a reaction.
You have a reaction, but you don't take anything from it. Like, you don't take it.
I don't take offense from it. I just simply reply, "What's up your ass this morning?" And then Sunflower comes
Is it
over
Elric?
and tells me something.
And if
tells
you
Nori something. Sunflower saw something this morning, and now Mari knows. He looks over to Elric and says, "Ah, that's what."
Yeah.
I think that's what happened. Because someone with you. Yeah. I don't think Sunflower saw anything, actually. Because they were with you.
You said Marigold
Funny.
was still asleep. You never said anything about Sunflower.
You didn't tell me Sunflower was awake.
It's okay, it's funny.
Funny.
You may
know what?
forget. Me and Mask just planned that in our DMs,
You're
FYI.
like, yeah, okay, sure. Chaos time.
Okay.
Vienna's just gonna like bristle, but you can see the faint
Blush.
redness because she's like, what? Just caught off guard. She's still convinced it was a dream. She
Yeah, I don't think
barely
she ever
remembers that happening.
realized it.
Yeah, pretty much. And then
Can
just
I-
heads off.
Can I say like Hawk mimics like a snake hiss, but then also a seagull?
Yes! Yes! You think it's Captain Morgan?
Hawk's like screaming an animal.
I can see like Captain Morgan like flying over to Vienna, like landing like on her head or like one of her like headpiece horns.
That is not helping your case.
She just like
But
Nothing
also she
happened.
doesn't want to get killed, so she's not gonna swat the bird off.
Zira kind of upon tuning back into the conversation, lifts their head up from inside their glass, and you can see cider just all over their face as they kind of like look around at the conversation and then decide to ignore it.
Just goes back to eating cider.
I just go back into the cider.
Technically nothing happened, but as far as the rest of the party is concerned, like, Elric is the only one who knows that nothing happened.
That is fair.
Hawk does like a. Hawk
Okay.
does like a. Well, that's not the right kind of whistle, but they whistle.
Yeah.
I'm
They do
trying to
that
take a
little
photo, but my
flick
phone
off.
restarted. Yeah, like the wolf whistle.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So I would say Orprum and Tobias walk back, and I'll say that Ree is half asleep on Tobias' shoulders. And Orprum and Tobias are still talking. Like actually having a normal conversation.
Yeah, his tail is still wagging.
And like perks up and goes pancakes and then falls off Tobias' shoulders.
He like catches her and gently sets her down so she doesn't get hurt.
She's just like half asleep. Ree like takes a pancake and like shoves it in her mouth. And then she sees Fox like ants and then just like tilts her head and like puts her hands out asking if she can have some.
Hawk gives him some ant time.
Ree like just shoves them in her mouth.
Yeah, so you're finally taking the photo. You're finally taking the photo. You missed
Maria,
the
you just
joke.
missed a
Welcome back.
you just missed a very
missed
funny
the joke.
moment concerning your character.
Yeah.
What happened?
So, who wants to give the recap?
I'll just type it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Y'all continue, I'll just type it.
Tobias is just like talking to Orkram, and his tail is still wagging, but not as hard as before. And he seems genuinely happy. Like he seems very genuinely happy right now.
What did I miss? I missed a good joke, didn't I?
Yeah,
you did.
basically.
Wait.
Okay.
Mask is doing it in VA chat.
Yeah.
I'll explain.
Just continue
it.
talking.
Just go. Keep going. Actually, whoever was trying to explain, just
Yeah.
try.
Yeah, I was trying to explain. Basically, Marigold and Vienra were just in this like glare off over cider, and Vienra said, "Is there nettle where your heart should be?" And it didn't really affect Marigold, so she just rebutted so they just rebutted with what's up your ass this morning? Looked over at Elric and like, oh, that's what.
Only after Sunflower told Marigold what she saw that morning.
Yeah.
You weren't as sneaky as you thought.
Okay. So I'm guessing everyone's kind of like
Can I
eating and stuff
explain
like that.
Elric's reaction then?
Yes.
He was probably drinking some of the cider, and whenever he heard that, he just come out.
Which immediately gives credence to the idea that that something happened. But Elric right now is the only one who knows that technically nothing happened.
Not even
Like,
technically.
that's not what happened. All right, little girl, here.
Tobias
He
stops-
probably would have stared him down.
Tobias stops his
Glares at him.
conversation with Orkram and like stares at them and it's like, what happened?
Nothing.
You're just like, I don't think I want to know.
Fair.
Happened.
Do you
All
want
right,
to
you
go ahead and
overgrown
sit down?
fucking beetle.
You want to go ahead and sit down, Orkram? I can get you some food. Don't worry.
Tobias, good morning. Here's a glass for
Orkram
you
just
and a
kind
glass
of
for your
nods
boyfriend.
and like sits down with you, Tobias.
Who's
Sits down next to you.
Sit down next to Tobias.
Yeah, Orkram kind of just sits
Alright.
down next to Tobias.
Okay. Tobias smiles, like, kind of. He tries to hide the fact that he's like head over fucking heels with Orkram, but you know.
Yeah.
Marigold walks over with 2 mugs of cider, hands them to Tobias, and winks.
I'm debating on how he would react to this. He like freaks out and like he doesn't give poor
FYI,
Marigold the Elric
FYI.
treatment. You know.
That's with an
and
18 charisma roll.
Yeah, he just kind of like slides the mug over to Orkram and resumes talking with him.
No.
Like trying to pay them no mind. If Boris wants y'all to roll a perception check, you'll actually be able to see his tail like wagging behind him, like draped over the bench, just wagging.
Yeah,
So
Marigold can definitely see that. That's a 21.
I think
and-
everyone sees that.
Yeah, and his ears are like excitedly bouncing as he talks as well.
Oh.
So after everyone kind of finishes eating, Sola like finishes like she comes in, she looks a little better, her hair's fixed, and her bird, the vulture Flare, is sitting on her shoulder asleep. Flare's just asleep.
Aw.
Baby.
Wait,
She's kind of petting him, and she kind of looks at you guys and says, "All of you, it's done. The teleportation stuff is ready. You guys go, ready to go. Whenever you."
Zero gets up at that and like wipes off their face.
Here,
This is trust their
But it was like Zero won't.
secret.
Hawk will stab Vienna if they have 12 hands.
And vice versa.
I'm pretty sure
You can't really stop me.
Marigold has now gone from her demeanor towards Vienna has changed from abrasive to smug.
yeah.
With
So
what she thinks she knows.
Elric liking Marigold in the slightest. This probably just makes him hate her even more.
So it just kind of goes,
Already.
no, there's no hand holding. It's a ritual I do. It's fine. It's painless. And she kind of waves over. She kind of waves over her hand, and she kind of just pretty much telling you guys to follow her.
Tavares like follows, but not before before reaching into his pocket, into his little apron pocket, and pulling out one of the little trinkets he just has stuffed in there from his daughters, and hands it to Orcam, just I'll try and remember to send you something so we can keep in contact. It was amazing. It's amazing talking to you, Orcam. His hands just kind of you notice that his hands are actually just kind of kind of stimming. Yeah, kind of stimming, flapping a little as he makes his way over.
Orcam kind of just nods and smiles and takes out a little
Yeah, guys, I need to dip for a little bit. I just missed a call from my mother.
Okay,
Oh, no.
that's fine.
That's definitely there.
Yeah, dear.
Oh dear.
Good luck. Okay. So Orcam kind of nods and takes out a pearl bracelet and hands it over and says, "Yeah, that would be good."
Let's go!
His face becomes completely red again as he smiles and he tries to speak, but it's just more mooing as he puts his bracelet on.
Yeah.
He's just a gay mess
Elric
right
is
now.
just giving thumbs up, just good job. He's like, could be better, but we're working on it. Baby stuff.
He's like, fuck you. You say that again, you're going into the floor again.
I'm trying
Also-
to help you, man. You guys
You
are
won't get the
adorable.
floor.
Elric, you don't take away that 2 damage you took from earlier. We'll say that Meal healed you.
Thank you.
Yeah. So everyone's at full health.
That's a key D&D term for you're gonna need it.
Yes.
That's what we just call a pro gamer move.
That's what I'm gonna tear your shit up. So I'm gonna kind of wait till Sparrow comes back, but you guys walk into a room, and Sola kind of walks over, and there's a bunch of runes on the ground in a circle, and she kind of gestures to it and says, just step in, and I'll just, perform some little magic, and she wiggles her fingers, and little sparks and flames come out, and I'll teleport you as close as I can. The map, I believe, Nadi has the map, and she can, they'll kind of help guide you there. It's not very far. You guys don't have to walk too far. So she kind of
just gonna wait here and look.
If you guys want to, or I could we'll just say we teleport you guys there.
Teleportation
Well,
over.
How are
Also,
you?
I'm worried.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
because you guys have to travel for a little bit. So everyone kind of steps into the circle, And Sola goes, all right, just stay calm. I recommend closing your eyes. Teleportation is a little finicky. And she kind of just she does like some sparks and some like magical like flames and stuff comes out of her hands, and the circle glows, and suddenly there's a flash of blinding white light. And then once you guys regain your vision, you guys are in the middle of a field.
Ooh. Well, this is lovely.
Yeah, you guys are in the middle of a field. It's almost completely empty, but on the horizon, you can very faintly see a building.
Okay. Well, I guess that's where it's supposed to be when we go.
Ooh.
So then let's just venture around. Elwood probably just turns to Tobias and just goes like, "You did a good job out there, man. I can tell
Thank you."
by the fluttering of your ears."
He like covers his ears instinctively and just tries to say shut up and just goes.
Hey, you're doing better than most. So,
Okay.
and this is coming from a bard.
Yeah,
So
but you
I'll-
also drunkenly seduced him with your concave ass.
You know what, man? I was trying to be nice, but because of that, I'm not gonna be nice to you anymore. Well, actually, no. I'm just gonna be mad at you for like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna be mad at you for 10 minutes, and then I'll come back and talk to you. I'm gonna go talk to someone else now. He just
Okay,
like walks
here's-
away back.
He thinks he's won.
He like waddles away. So here's how we're gonna do this. Since Marigold had to leave, we'll say that she had to stay back for a bit. We'll say something happened, like Sunflower probably got sick or something. We'll say like Sunflower got sick or something. So Marigold decided to stay back, so we can continue on, and Marigold can have their own little adventure thing. So we don't have to like stay. So you guys can continue having little, if you guys want to have like a few little bits and stuff, we'll say you're having them while you're walking. And then I'll just, once you guys are done, I'll tell you guys you have arrived at the room.
I give more lore about like his family if you want. Cause I could have him like have his locket out, just kind of holding it close. Just kind of
It's
looking
up
at
to
the
you.
button.
It's up to you guys if you guys want to have little bits, or we can just jump straight into gameplay.
What do y'all want?
I kind of want to talk to Vienna a little bit, just like to make sure she's doing okay, and
Okay.
the occasional insult.
I might join
Okay.
in for the insulting.
So Elric
Okay.
kind of walks over to Vienna.
He like just walks over her and he just kind of goes, "How you holding up?"
She's not very used to teleportation in the slightest, so she kind of took a minute to take her bearings again after getting teleported. But now she's just like walking tall as she was before. But when Elric asks, and she kind of looks at him, is all right. But her voice is kind of like scratchy from screaming.
He doesn't want to bring it up, so he's just kind of like, "Is this your first time out here traveling?"
Mhm. Only time it hasn't been a mission.
Ah, nice. I would guess it's like my first time traveling, guys, too. It's been a while since I've had a crew.
Captain Morgan kind of squawks and like flies back over from being on, because Captain Morgan was originally sitting on Vienna's little horn headpiece, and Captain Morgan kind of flies back over to Elric and kind of sits on his shoulder and cuddles up next to him.
Oh, bird.
Sorry about that. And he just kind of sits where he wants to. So
Awkward silence ensues.
this is
As
a
it
good
does,
time for
it's
me
just
to
walking
drink
your
my
head.
morning ale. Tobias. Tobias.
Cut off. I thought.
Unless you plan to die on this trip, I'd recommend staying sober.
I don't expect to live long anyways, so
Sober.
most of my time has been living on the edge. It's either on the edge of a boat ship or on the edge of death. So, whichever one comes first, I guess. I mean, the alcohol poisoning hasn't kicked in. So, I'm beating the odds right now.
I'm loading the dice.
What about you?
Just gives the most disappointed shake of her head.
Hey,
She's
what
like,
do you want from me, lady, okay? I'm not some sort of soldier that, I give up. I was just trying to be nice,
Soldier.
okay?
Murder.
So
Just
as
like mumbling to themselves, I guess.
Yeah, in case anyone.
everyone's just silently watching this two have a conversation.
No, Tobias
Hawks.
isn't watching. He's just kind of blocking ahead, just kind of like keeping his locket close to himself. Like, if anyone wants, they can like inquire him about it. But obviously, I'm not going to force an interaction. That is purely up to someone else.
This is not
Zero
funny.
is
He's
fine,
trying to
Noreen.
talk. Again, hold on. Let me just finish it a little
Okay.
bit. He's just like, God, I was trying to be nice. You're almost as stubborn as. Forget I said anything.
Oh,
He just kind of
more?
walks up ahead a little bit and he just kind of waves it off and just kind of walks up ahead and catches up with Tobias a little bit just to take his mind off of it.
Tobias looks over at Elric, and would he possibly notice this or?
I can do a perception
Or-
check.
Okay, I'll do a perception check right now.
Yeah, do perception checks to see if each other know.
Ooh, a 22.
No, he doesn't. That's a 13.
Wait, was I supposed to roll it or was he there?
I was rolling it to see if he notices, or at least like hears what he said towards the end.
Ah, okay. Well, he doesn't notice that, but Elric sure notices the locket.
Yeah. Tobias isn't really paying attention to Elric, just kind of walking forward, sort of fidgeting with the back of the locket, running his finger up and down it. It seems very important to him. Like he always has it close to him in some way. He almost never has it parted with him.
He just kind of peers over whenever he just walks up closer and just kind of like, your family?
Oh, yeah. He like shows the locket and is like, yeah, he pauses for a moment as if kind of contemplating explaining. It's just like, well, you guys know how I have 4 daughters. Well, there was originally a mother in the picture. My lovely wife, Tiami, humans, burnt our house to the ground, with her inside. So it's been hard on me ever since she died.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, give me a roll. Like a performance roll to see how well you do while they have this conversation.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot his cane. He's using it with his other free cane. Hey, he's using his cane with his other free hand and keeping his locket in the other. And he opens it up and shows Elric the photo and like points everyone out and points out Tiami and explains she died only like a month before, well, a month after this was taken, and poor girls.
He just kind of pats Tobias on his arm and is just kind of like, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Or Minotaur.
It's fine. Just this wasn't the first the first time. He touches like some of the scars on his face, like the one on his eye, and it's just like looks off into the distance, like he's thinking about something for a moment, but then just pops back into reality and just like, yeah, this ain't the first time.
Could I
He
say
just
like
kind of
Hawk-
like he just kind of like mumbles and just like, well, if it makes you feel any better, I can understand the loss of a family member. It's not the best, but you just kind of learn to overcome it. Every day comes and every day leaves. There's not really
Right.
much we can do about it.
Can I say like while this conversation's going on, Hawk's kind of listening in, and while like they talk like the loss, like Hawk like fiddling with their coat, which is oversized for them and has a couple stains on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they are. Yeah.
He
Yeah,
kind of just
okay.
looks up at the sky as he's sort of limping down the road, and just like, let's just say that I had a party before you guys, and leave it at that.
I can understand that.
So while this is going on, can I have Zero like kind of be listening at the environment around them, or like trying to see if they can pick up any like familiar scents or anything like that, so I can get a bearing where they are?
Yes, you can.
Because they're always typically on guard when put into new places. So, what would this be? Insight, investigation,
Perception. Perception.
Alrighty.
Men are probably listening and kind of vaguely watching Tobias, but she just dropped her gaze completely because she doesn't want to acknowledge that.
Doesn't want to acknowledge it.
Yeah, like
Elric,
after these.
he knows of the war, but he really wasn't a part of it. He doesn't
No,
have...
the war was very, very long time ago. It's mainly just there's a new war like almost breaking out.
He just kind of, he was never on the, oh, humans, oh, monsters. He was just kind of like, it's whatever side. So,
Yeah.
Oh, we're fighting?
oh, we're
Like
fighting.
a neutral
I'm
ground.
doing my ale and I'm okay. He just kind of, he just kind of reaches into his pack and he has like a reserve flask. He just has like something, he just has
Gets
to take
drunk
in case.
again.
He only takes it when things are tense. This is my therapy flask.
Okay, so Zarin, you will start, since everyone's kind of done with their little bits. You start to look around, and as you start to walk up, you guys notice there are ruins that you guys are starting to head up to. These ruins seem to be very old, and the entrance, well, seemingly the entrance is closed off. There is no door to where the seeming entrance is. But there is a closed mouth, seemingly of a stone dragon head. And as you guys head up to it, its eyes open and glow, and then it just looks at you and says, "State your purpose." This, the stone dragon looks at you guys, and then opens its mouth. And this mouth, when I mean like opens it, it like opens to like a closed door. It's stone and closed, but it's like, it seems to be sealed shut. And then it speaks again, and it says, "To open my doors, there's a puzzle you must solve. I'm starving and must be fed. I need to be fed fruit from deep within the soil, not from your trees or your bushes, but from the dirt below." And there is a little slot next to this dragon's mouth that opens, and inside of it, inside of it is water, a cherry, 2 amethyst, a beet, like a vegetable, like a beet, 3 emeralds, grapes, 2 purple balls, a ruby, a gold coin, and a topaz. And then it speaks again, and it says, "I need a cherry, 2 grapes, and an orange." And there's a little, its tongue kind of like rolls out.
Could I try throwing some of that? Could I try throwing some of the amethyst into them?
Do you want to throw it onto the tongue?
Yeah.
There is, I'll say what's in there, 10. There's a bottle of water, a cherry, 2 amethysts, a beet, 3 emeralds, a pile of grapes, 2 purple, like balls, like something you would play at soccer, a ruby, a gold coin, and a topaz.
Yeah. Could I?
Maybe.
Could I put two? Could I put the 2 amethyst on their tongue?
So Hawk walks over and picks up the amethyst and puts it on its tongue, and it closes. The mouth closes, like slammed shut, and you hear a bunch of grinding and crunching, and then it opens its mouth again, and the amethysts are gone.
So it eats gems.
Yeah, I think it's the gems that it's talking about, because gems are from the earth, and we have gems correlating to the colors of each of the fruits that he wants.
So maybe.
Topaz.
Topaz is the orange.
And the ruby would probably be the cherry.
Okay, Tobias walks over and picks up the topaz and puts it in the dragon's mouth.
The dragon's mouth again slams shut. Then you hear a bunch of crunching and grounding of like gears, and then it opens its mouth again. And the topaz is gone.
Okay.
Yes. There is like an actual cherry there and like a beet, but ruby's the only gem on there. That's good.
Woo.
The dragon's mouth slams shut. Again, you hear a bunch of crunching and like grinding, and then it opens its mouth, and the ruby's gone, and then its eyes close again and goes, "Thank you." And then it slams its mouth shut, and when it opens it again, the door is wide open.
This is really cool, not gonna lie.
I mimic its thank you.
Yeah, the white knuckle grip on her staff, like, what the hell just happened?
It's a stone. This thing is made out of stone. It's kind of like a huge, like, the ruin itself looks like a huge stone dragon.
Exactly. She's on edge.
Yeah, Tobias
Lighten up.
walks in, but let me check to see first if he has any dark vision.
Yeah, it's dark inside. Who has dark vision?
I'm not sure.
Vienna has dark vision for 60 feet. And she also has, wait, she has the light cantrip.
Oh yeah.
See if Minotaurs have dark vision.
I know Kenkus don't. I don't think so.
I believe Minotaurs
Kenkus don't have dark vision, I think.
Funky.
Okay, Vienna is gonna cast Dancing Lights.
Okay, so the room kind of, as you guys all walk in, the door slams shut behind you, and as you light this spell, it's still kind of too dark to see the walls of the room, but after a minute of you guys kind of just trying to figure out where you are, suddenly the room lights up. And inside this room, the rooms are made out of pure gold. There doesn't seem to be an exit, because the door was sealed shut behind you. There is a gold pillar in the middle of the room with a golden mechanical snake wrapped around it. The snake's eyes are white, and it seems to be connected to this pillar. The snake seems to, as the room lights up, the snake seems to perk up. Its eyes glow green, then red, then it turns back to white, and it perks up and goes and speaks and says, "Purpose."
By the way, I'm sorry to interrupt all this awesome stuff, but yes, Tobias has dark vision. Also, he has the Wanderer thing from being an Outlander, which basically means he has excellent, I'll just DM you the whole description of it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're good. The room is now lit up, so everyone can see.
Okay.
But the snake just kind of, it perks up and it speaks and says purpose.
Can I be an idiot?
The snake sits there and then it kind of turns its head and says, "Riddles, then?"
Oi! Alright, I guess there's really no other choice for us, isn't there?
Hawk says yes.
So
Settle down, Crow.
the snake then eyes turn green as it seemed to confirm like you guys saying yes riddles, and then it like deanimates for a second and then reanimates and goes, no matter if parched, no matter if rolled, no matter if magic, no matter how old. What am I?
What?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'll re-say it then. No matter if punched, no matter if rolled, no matter if magic, no matter how old. What am I?
No matter if punch, no matter if roll, no matter if magic, no matter if old.
Are you looking it up?
No, I'm typing it down.
Okay.
All I can think of is a slab of dough. For some reason.
Do you say that? Does Elric say that?
He'll probably say it out loud, but it wouldn't be his answer. He'd just be like, all I can think of is a slab of dough.
Yeah, give me a
send
second.
that in chat.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me type it down and all that.
No matter if rolled, no matter if magic, no matter if old.
You better not be using Google, I'm retarded.
No, I was literally just writing it down in Notepad.
You better not be using Google, I will kill you.
Just like smites the no matter if punch, no matter if rolled, no matter if magic, no matter if old.
I don't know if that's the actual
No matter
words.
how old. How old.
No matter how old.
Yes.
Like I said, a slab of dough.
No matter sorry.
Is it a rock? Tobias pipe. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking it's a rock.
For the person.
Stone, I think. Wait, no, magic. I think magic, maybe, because yeah.
Some gems
I
can be
think-
magic.
I think
So
No matter is parched.
because you don't. Wait, no, so, a gem because you get magical gems,
are you guys
and
saying
gems usually last as long as rocks. So yeah,
are you guys saying that?
it's probably a gem.
Gem?
Do you get gem?
I'd say gold.
Alright, let's go with gem.
Oh,
So you guys say gem, and this snake eyes turn red and goes incorrect.
Oh!
And the room, the little pillars start to, the little slits in the floorboards start to open, and gold starts rushing in. And it goes, try again.
no matter is parched.
Nope, it's still going.
Oh,
Wi-Fi's
joy.
fine. What's going on? What
No
happened?
matter-
The room is starting, it's starting to slowly, there's like gold coins slowly starting to fill the room.
Okay.
Huh?
No matter
Treasure?
if
Well,
art,
we don't.
no matter if rolled, no matter if magic, no matter how old.
Is parched. Is parched.
A die?
But then how does parched and magic tie into that? And old.
Parched in magic. No matter
Whitney-
if parched, no matter if rolled, no matter if magic, no matter how old. Parched.
Parched.
Parched? The one
Dry
throwing us
water.
off?
That's the thing that's throwing us off. Is parched. Like parched.
Is
like
it something
frozen.
living?
You guys, I'll allow you guys to ask the snake for a hint if you guys want.
Please.
But I'll only give you 3 hints. You only get 3. And just
Okay.
for a heads up, you guys have 3 riddles.
Oh, okay, so this is not gonna be fun. All I can think of is like a roly poly.
So, you guys gonna use a hint?
Yes, please.
So, the snake kind of perks up as, like, some of you guys ask for a hint, and it goes, it says, writing, pen, and ink.
Stories.
Stories.
Do you say stories?
story?
It says it looks at you guys, its eyes turn red and goes close, and then more gold starts to fill the room.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe a book?
Book. Because no matter if rolled parchment paper, and books can be magic, and they can also be very old.
Do you who says paper? I'm guessing Hawk randomly mentions paper. I'll just give this to you guys. I'll say Hawk is trying to converse and says paper, and its eyes turns green and goes correct. And the gold suddenly disappears from the room, and
Parchment.
So the answer was paper, just because you guys mentioned paper. I was like, you know what, you guys are having trouble. I'll give it to you. The next one. The next
You're
one.
idiots. What do you think?
And a bird who can't speak.
I'll say
Also an idiot.
the snake then goes again and says, "My tines are long, my tines are short. My tines." Wait, hold on. I need to read my thing. Hold up. I gotta make sure I'm reading this right.
Hold on,
I
once
have
again, trying to
handwriting.
write it down.
My tines are long, my tines are short. My tines end eerie, my first report.
Can you type that out?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
My tines are long, my tines are short, my tines and then I got lost.
My
tines?
What's a tines?
Can I look up
Yeah. My
Well, let me just look up what a tine is. You can look up what a tine is, yeah.
Tine? Let's go.
Tines.
A spike or point or an implement of toy. My tines are long, my tines are
hands on the
short, my
clock.
tines and ear. Okay?
My tines and ear, my
Prongs
first
or teeth
report.
are
My hands on the
parallel
clock.
or branching spikes from foreign parts of a tool or object. They are used to spear, hook, move, or otherwise act on other objects.
That's
Also as
very
a
bad.
verb.
Can I place an answer?
Yes.
I don't
What's
know
your-
if clocks. I don't know if clocks exist, but the hands on a clock.
So like the hands on a clock. Alex says hands on the clock, and it's the snake's eyes turn red again, and it goes incorrect. And everyone, give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, joy.
Oh, Mio.
Oh, Jesus.
I feel like I should have shield ready.
You can use a reaction,
Okay, we'll see.
but
If I
let's
need
see.
it.
I got an
The
8.
gold is starting to get to your ankles.
I got a 9.
Would you look at that? Hawk and Vienna are actually in the same boat for once. Well, for the second time.
Okay,
Oh no, Tobias.
so Hawk, Vienna, and Tobias fail.
God, what happens? Do I need to use
So-
shield?
The ceiling part, there seems, as you guys look up, you hear the ceiling rumble, and there's little, you know how like ice drips down and forms like little icicles? That's basically what happened, and as the room shakes, as more gold fills the room, some of them fall.
Oh yeah, no. Vienna's casting shield.
How much would that get you to?
Pardon?
Like, the shield adds a certain amount of DC. Like, how much DC does shield add?
+5.
Plus 5? Let's see. Yours was 9 plus 5. I'm just seeing if you pass. It still hits you.
Dang it.
I'll say you don't cast shield. You just notice that things are gonna hit you.
Okay, cool. It was worth a shot.
It was worth a shot.
A shot. I am very
7. Everyone take 7 damage.
Oh, joy.
The ones that don't make it, right?
So basically how this works is that the first two, you had 2 strikes, you got 2 of them wrong. On the 3rd strike, something happens.
Oh,
Oh no.
So, Alec was wrong.
Oh
I'm
boy.
sorry.
How much did
I'll
you say
take-
we get?
You 7.
Okay. Was just making sure. I mean, we're at full before, right?
Short.
Yes.
Hands and ear. My
Just wanna
first
make sure.
report.
I'm looking up ear.
My tines are long, my tines are...
Ah.
And if you guys want to ask for another hint, I can do that. You want another hint?
Sure.
Why not?
We can only use
Okay.
one per fiddle.
You guys can use more. It's just you have three in total. Okay. As you ask for the snake for another hint, it looks at you guys and says weather.
My tines are long.
Weather vane?
My tines are near my first report. Lightning?
Yeah, it's a weather vane. Weather vane.
Wait,
Are you
no,
guys-
the ending.
Or would it? Wait, no. Would it be lightning? I think it'd
That's
be
what
lightning.
I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
lightning.
did someone say lightning?
Yeah,
Yes, one said lightning, and then I said it, and yeah.
I didn't hear it. Okay, you guys say lightning, and its eyes turn green and goes correct. You guys need to tell me when you guys put an answer in, because I can't hear
Right.
it.
I said it kind of at the same time as those two were saying weather grain.
Yeah. So, Vienna says lightning. She goes and she kind of thinking to herself, says lightning. The snake's eyes turn green and goes correct. And the gold kind of stops flowing for a second, and then it's fixed again. What has roots nobody sees is taller. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna get it. Let me type it out, and I'll send it as I say it.
Henry's just like clutching her
No, I
side
was
since she
for
got
you.
stabbed.
You. Just like, ugh.
She's just glaring at Elric for getting that answer wrong.
He is profusely sorry, just going like, please forgive me, I'm so sorry.
Please forgive me, hot Amazonian lady.
Okay. Okay, here we go. What has roots as nobody sees, is taller than trees, up it goes, and never yet grows?
Never yet grows. Roots.
Where is it in text? Oh, there we go.
I got it.
It has roots as nobody sees, is taller than trees, up it goes, but never... Family roots?
Family trees?
But those grow.
Yeah, those grow.
Could it be
has
fungi?
roots?
Taller than
What?
trees, up it goes, and yet never grow.
Maybe we should use a hint before we say an answer.
Yeah, I think we should do a hint, just so we don't fucking die.
You guys gonna want to do another hint? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. What type of hint should I give you guys?
Roll a
Oh,
dice.
no.
I'm trying to think. Because there's a lot of
they
different
have
ways I can say
multiple
this.
kinds of hints.
Okay. It's gonna say, it looks at you and says rock.
What?
Rock.
Rock.
Volcano? No, volcanoes grow.
Has roots as nobody sees, is taller than trees, up it goes, but yet it never grows.
I would say mountains, but mountains do technically grow some of them.
Caves. I think maybe caves? Wait, no, up it goes. Caves are below.
But yet it never grows.
But it says up
When it
it
means
goes.
grow, does it mean like naturally grow or man don't grow?
It means like naturally grows. Like a tree does.
You know what? I know I said mountains. Some mountains technically grow, but I'm gonna push forward mountain as an answer.
You're
What
gonna
about,
say, so Vienna says mountains?
What about like smoke?
Okay, what's your guys' answer? I need to know what you guys are saying.
Maybe
Mountains?
mountains because
Mountains?
Snake,
Okay.
Snake said rock.
So Vienna kind of perks up again and says mountains, and it's the snake's eyes go and turn green, and it goes correct.
Nice.
And the floor opens. You guys are in like a circle, and the floor opens underneath you, but you guys are all standing like in a pillar, and the gold drops down, and then the floor appears back. As the snake then deanimates, and in front, and one of the gold walls behind it opens into another hallway, and in this hallway is a huge wooden door. Everyone give me... Everyone give me perception checks as you guys go over to head over to this door.
Okay.
Yeah, totally. And if you see me like leave and then rejoin, like leave,
Nat
join on
20.
a call, leave and rejoin, that's me just trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with my Wi-Fi because it periodically
9.
just goes
14.
Remember to put it in chat so I can see.
Oh yeah, and that's right. Tobias gets oh my god, that's right. He gets. I just remembered he has disadvantage because of his blind
On perception.
eye.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
an
yeah.
18. He still passes.
So remember to put it in chat. So I can
At
see
least
whatever.
he didn't fail.
Hawk is just like, the fuck?
What the fuck? Okay.
He just
So-
scores.
You're not too busy cursing.
So, okay, I'll say a few things happened. So, we'll say everyone notices, except for Hawk, everyone notices that this door has a dragon rune on it. It has the thing of a dragon on it. And inside, you could hear very faintly the sounds of screeching and claw marks. And for people who got nat 20s, you notice there's black goo slowly slipping out from in the cracks of the door.
That's not good.
The door is closed behind you. I will say that. You guys can't leave.
Can Tobias prepare his great axe, hearing this screeching and thinking that a monster's about to be encountered?
Yeah, and I'll just say right now, it doesn't sound like a huge dragon. It doesn't sound like ancient dragon screeching, because Sola told you that this dragon was an ancient white dragon.
Thank God.
I feel like Vienna's probably tense at dragon in general.
It has like handle, like you have to like push it open, or like handles like pull it open.
Tobias like walks over to it cautiously and like looks over to the group before pushing open the door, still holding his great axe, ready to
Alright.
swing.
You guys are pushing open the
Would
door.
probably,
Yeah, Tobias is.
Tobias, be careful.
Okay.
We find
You
Vienna's probably
open this
close behind
door.
with her stuff.
You open this door, and immediately you guys notice a couple things. On the ground, wrapped around, is the white dragon dead. There's black goop seeping through its scales, and it's burning so bad that parts of its skeleton is showing. It's completely dead. Its mouth is wide open, and as soon as you look at this dragon, the next thing you notice are eggshells on the ground, and then a tiny baby white dragon screeching on the floor, flying in circles with black goopy tears dripping down its face. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
Go! $13.
come on. Type, damn it.
Oh God.
7.
Don't make me go first.
Now I
used
feel
to
bad.
it
You're
here.
really gonna have me kill a child. You're really gonna have me kill a child. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh my God. Why, Cafe? You know he has a soft spot for kids. He has 2 daughters. Why? Well, 4, but still. Shh. I forgot the other 2. Okay, I forgot the twins existed.
This is gonna be fun. Hey,
Yes,
Okay.
Oh, joy.
This dragon goes first. Then it goes to Eller. Then Hawk. Then Vienna. Then it goes Nareen. Then Tobias.
0.
Zira. And then Marigold's not here. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the
Marigold.
dragon's turn. It's the
Check it
dragon's
out.
turn first. This dragon seems to notice immediately that seems to notice you almost immediately. This dragon sees you guys opening and entering the door, and the door slams shut behind you. It's so heavy, and this dragon takes a deep breath, and it's gonna use its ice breath reaction. You guys are all in a close radius. I need everyone to give me dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Oh god.
Also,
Okay, I'm just gonna do this in our sheet.
This background music you have is amazing.
I got
Thank
a
you.
5. Hawk
I
is
got a
just dead.
10.
Hawk's dead. Just full on. They just drop.
Yeah, okay, remember to
used
put
a
in
breath
chat.
attack before. I know
Remember to
how
put in
hard
chat.
those things hit. I am terrified. Those things hit hard.
Alright.
Hawk's already
30,
on like
okay.
7 HP. 6.
If you guys got below a 15, you guys take 30 damage. If you didn't,
Oh my
you
god.
guys beat
Hawk's
the AC, you take half.
Wait,
Yeah,
30?
yeah,
Hawk had 6
Okay.
HP.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Yep. You guys, the way this ice breath works, what I'll do for you guys, since you guys are still lower, I'll cut it in half. So I'll cut it in half for you guys, since it seems to be a lot. He is challenge rating too. This dragon is challenge rating too. So he just rolled really high. So what I'll do for you guys is that I'll say the full, if you guys failed, take 15. If you guys didn't, take half of that.
Hawk's rolling
I was
death
about to
saving
say,
throws.
Elric was basically dead on the
was going-
first hit.
Fam?
Okay.
Hawk had 6 HP.
You lost most of the party.
So
Oh my
so
God.
if you guys got or beat a 15, take 7 damage. If you guys didn't, I want you guys to take 15.
We're dead. We're fucked.
You're fucked. Alright.
We're
We're
basically
fucked.
screwed.
Damage is what you said?
Okay, so I'll say it like this. If you guys failed your check, take 15. If you guys succeeded, which means you got a 15 or above, take 7.
Vienna's
Oh
on
my
death
God.
saving throws now.
Tobias is already on 6 HP. Oh my god.
Alright.
Rolling death saving
It's gonna be fun.
throws.
Alright,
Alright.
do you want me to go ahead and quickly describe what happens with Tobias and the breath attack, or do you want me to wait for you to describe it first?
Well, because we're going in order initiative. The dragon went first, and it kind of sucked for you guys because this dragon wasn't supposed to go first.
Really?
Interesting.
So,
We're about to get royally fucked.
well, I can't because that's what it rolled. It's Elric's turn. You just saw this dragon turn around and breathe this ice breath on a bunch of people, and I say about almost half of the party dropped. What?
I don't know.
Okay.
Still standing, but he's shaking, like holding his great axe. Like he tried to shield the party from the breath attack, but that obviously failed.
That was a huge hit. Okay. Wait, is it my turn?
Yes.
Mhm.
I'll tell you right now, that dragon has to roll an 18 to get his breath weapon back.
Oh, thank God.
So
Okay.
Also, make sure to spread out.
yes, if that's the thing about a dragon, if you guys are in like a area, that's how it could take out a lot of people.
Okay. Well, I don't think speaking to it is gonna help in any way, is it?
This dragon is like, you saw the kobolds and you guys thought the kobolds were bad with infection, but this baby dragon is burning. Like, you can see parts of its skeleton. Its mouth is like completely like dripping this black ooze, and its eyes are completely black as it like burns its scales, and it's flying around frantically, like just screeching.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, this is great for someone who actually
I
has
don't
to like
really
dagger-
actually hit them.
Anything counts. Nothing.
Wait,
So
spells.
okay. So then I'm gonna do I'm gonna just do
You guys have potions.
Okay, well that'll come in handy. Okay. Can I do an attack and then a bonus attack action?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to use my crossbow.
Okay. Well, roll to hit.
It's a 19.
A 19. You hit this dragon. How much damage?
Okay. It's a 3.
Okay. 3 damage
Yeah, and then I want to use bardic inspiration.
on who?
Who's the closest to death, actually?
There's a
Is it
few
already
knocked
dead?
out.
Let's see here.
I'll say you can give it to them to help on their death saving throws. We'll just say like you said something beforehand.
Actually, never mind. I'm gonna give it to Vienra.
Okay, so we'll say like that pep talk that you and Elric had gave Vienna a burning inspiration before she went down.
Writing inspiration for Vienra. Alright.
So that's 1d8, and you can add that to your death saving throws. Hawk, it is now your turn.
Would I just be rolling a death save?
Yes, for death saves, you need a 10 or above to get successes. You need 3 successes to get back up.
Hawk,
To 1
please.
HP. If you get 3 below a 9, an 8, that's 1 fail.
Oh no.
Get a
Don't
nat
roll a
one
nat
and they're
1. If you
just
guys get a nat 1, that counts as 2 fails. If you roll a nat 20, that counts as 2 successes. Okay, Vienna, roll me a death saving throw, and you can add your bardic inspiration.
What do I add?
A 1d4. 10?
For me,
That's
yeah,
a,
the bardic
that's,
inspiration is
that's a
D6.
success. You have
Okay.
1 save. Okay. Nareen, it's now your turn. On Hawk? Okay. So Hawk is now you're stable, but you're not up. You're at 0 HP. Means no more death saving throws.
Woo! Thank you.
Okay. Are you doing anything else, or is that? Okay.
Well, this is going well.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say this. I'll let you guys use potions as a bonus action, but you would have to use your movement to run over to people. So, Nareen, is that all you're doing? If you want to use your bonus action, yes. If you already used your bonus action, then you can't do it. So, okay. So we'll say Noreen takes out the potion that's on her and goes over and shoves it in Hawk's mouth. You can roll 2d4 plus 2. For healing. Plus 2. Okay, Hawk, you're up. 8 hit points.
Woo!
Okay. Tobias, it is now your turn. This dragon.
Okay.
You guys, and I
how-
would recommend spreading out and using your movement to spread out because this dragon gets his attack back. It can attack all of you at once.
Okay. How far is Vienra from Tobias? Like right behind
I would
him,
say
or
about maybe 5, probably like 7 feet away.
okay. He is going to make his way over to her, and I believe that would be my action.
That's your movement. So you would
Okay.
only be using a little bit of your movement.
Okay, so is it possible for him to attempt to stabilize her?
If you want, you can take out one of the health potions you have, and that could heal her.
Yeah, he's going to pull out his health potion and use it on her, so she doesn't.
Okay,
have to
you
roll.
guys are down to 5 health potions. Roll me 2d4 plus 2.
Gotcha. That is 8 health back for her, and for his bonus action, he's actually
You guys might want to. Tobias, you still have movement left. If you want to, I recommend running away from the group.
All right, but first I want to do my bonus action, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get a bit of extra description because I'm working because I'm experimenting with that. Okay, so what Tobias is going to do is after he makes sure that Vienra is okay, is he's going to get up and he is just glaring at this baby dragon, and his eyes almost his eyes almost seem to glow a blinding white as his muscles seem to grow, and his rage starts, and he just runs out of the way of the dragon, to the opposite end of the room.
So this room is about a 50-foot. It's huge because there's an ancient dragon in here. But what I'm
Okay.
saying is that you guys can run about 50 feet in front, and to the sides because this dragon's like wrapped around. The dead dragon's
he's
like
going
dead.
to. All right,
You can
he's going to
only
use.
run. You can use the rest of your dash action to run 18 feet away from.
Yeah, he's going to use his dash.
Well, walking
for this.
that dash because you have to use your.
Yeah,
full
he's
action to
going.
dash.
He's going to make his. He's going to use the rest of his movement speed to go out to move to the
Get out of the
side
way.
and out of the dragon's way. Yep.
Okay. So, Tobias, Z, it's now your turn.
Okay. So, where is Z in regards to the dragon?
You are about like 10 feet away from the dragon.
Okay. Well, it's munch crunching time.
All right, roll to hit.
All right. That's 17.
17, you hit. Throw damage.
Woo! Okay.
Oh.
No, so that's fight is how much? Oh, okay, that's what it is. 1d6 plus 3. That's a 9.
9 damage.
Yep.
All right, this dragon still looks fine.
Okay, it
Okay.
gets monk bonus action. For unarmed strike.
action. Okay.
Yeah, so another fight. Does a 16 hit?
Just barely.
Oh, okay. This one is a 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
As you hit this dragon, it's gonna use a legendary action. They have 2 per turn to bite you back.
No, not allowed. Illegal.
This is not allowed. Okay.
Mm.
So this dragon's gonna bite you back.
Okay.
It needs to roll to hit you though.
Okay.
Does a what does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Me sitting here with my 17 AC thinking I got this. No.
Take 10 damage.
Oh. How much?
10.
Yeah. Alright, that's what I thought. Big yike.
Yikes. So this dragon bites. It's now the dragon's turn again. It is gonna roll to see if it gets its breath weapon back and needs an 18.
Guys, I'm so tired.
Did you run out of the way after it bit you?
Can I?
You still have 20 feet of movement. Well, actually 30 feet of movement left because you have 40.
Yeah, they back the fuck up. But also not back to where everybody else is. They like
Run off. Okay.
yes.
Oh, I got a 19. Eesh. Okay.
Oh no.
It's gonna go after Zero because Zero just attacked her. Attacked him. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Guys, I'm so fucked.
I'm terrified.
Come on, dice, please. God damn it.
What did you roll?
That's a 13.
Okay. Good luck. Okay. 22.
God damn it.
I'll half that for you just because everyone is low HP. Take 11 damage.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay, so Zir's down. This dragon just attacked Z. It is now Ellert's turn.
Ugh. God damn it.
Ellert, yeah, I saw. I just don't know where he's typing. So,
I think they're typing.
they're typing.
They are.
Run over. Okay, Tobias is away from Vienra. Tobias like ran off after upping Vienra. Which one are you running to?
Yeah, Vienra's still right in front of the dragon because I forgot to move her with his action. So she's still right in front of the dragon.
This dragon's like turning around. It's like frantically like looking.
Because I'm pretty sure it's from 0 right now.
For Z, it just got down Z. Okay, so run over to Tobias. Okay. Roll to hit this dragon. An 8. Okay. Elric goes to try to shoot this dragon with his crossbow, and it missed and hits the wall behind it. It like clanks onto the floor. Okay, it is now Hawk's turn. Hawk, you're up.
I will try and decide between Healing Word or Thunder Wave.
What is the radius of Thunder Wave?
Thunder Wave is 15-foot cube.
Okay, you might hit everyone else. I will
allow
you to shuffle yourself in a way where you only hit the dragon.
I'll do Healing Word then.
Okay, who you doing on?
Is Zera down? Or
Zera's down. What is the length of Healing Word?
60 feet.
Okay, yeah, you'd be able to get it.
Creature view. I cast that. And
roll to heal. What's your hit points?
I think sorry.
You're good.
Just trying to look for my spellcasting modifier. Gonna assume it's 2. Wait, no, not that. You got 6.
Okay, so Z, you're up for 6.
And then can I use my bonus action and summon the buff rat?
Yeah, you can summon the buff rat. So everyone gets how many temporary hit points?
7.
So 7
Although
temporary hit points?
it's only in a 30-foot radius around the buff rat.
So we'll say the buff rat is right next to you.
Okay.
So only I would say. So you didn't move yet. So I'll say Vienra, Nareen, and Hawk. You guys all get the buff rat.
Ooh, buff rat.
So the buff rat, you get 5 temporary hit points and advantage on strike saving throws. So 7. I'm sorry. Yes, that's for their let's see. Next is Vienra. What you doing? This dragon is like murdering everyone. Good. I'm not sure. Mask is muted, but I don't know. I stuck here.
I apologize. I forgot I was muted because I was shifting in the chair a lot.
You're good.
My chair is loud.
Okay.
It's magic missile time.
Magic missile time. All right, roll to hit this dragon.
Vienra's gonna pull herself up from the floor because, she just died briefly. But, so magic missile has 1d4 plus 1, and there's for each dart, so
for 3. So roll 1 and then times that by 3.
1d4 plus 1. Please don't fail me. 4 times 3.
12. All right.
12 damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. This dragon's looking kind of hurt, but they're still pretty healthy.
At least she did something after dying.
Do you want to run out of the way, or do you want to get yourself separated from the others?
Probably.
Okay, so I'll say you use your movement, which is 30 feet, to kind of back away from everyone.
Yeah.
Nareen, it's your up. If you're in the ring of the buff rat, yes. Shining ball. All right. Roll damage, I think, or like a hit. I don't know. Tell me. What does it say? I don't think you need to roll damage. I don't think you need to roll. Yeah, roll to hit. Miss. Actually, you get advantage though, so roll again. 19. You hit. So this white bolt goes and turns, and as this dragon turns to turn out of the way, this lightning bolt turns and smacks it. Roll for damage. 4d6. Jeez. So how much? Ooh, jeez. This dragon looks hurt. Like, really, it's starting to look hurt. Okay, it is now Tobias' turn.
Okay. Hello. Okay. I have an idea of what I want to do. So first, I'm going to use my movement action to dash towards the dragon with my great axe. I'm going to first make an attack with the great axe. And I believe since I'm raging, it doubles the damage. Well, it just gives the +2 to the damage. And
Yeah.
as well, I'm going to use my goring rush since I am dashing.
Okay. Yeah, roll to hit.
I'll
You have to roll
first
twice
roll-
because of the gore.
Yeah, I'll roll for the great axe first. The 17 hit with the great axe.
17 does hit.
Perfect. And now for does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
That is fine.
Just damage with the
And
great axe.
roll for this one. 1d12 plus 5. Let's do this. That's a 9. So he is going to rush in and swing down onto this dragon, probably like getting a good chunk of its shoulder out.
Yeah, you get a good chunk, and this dragon's starting to look like pretty hurt.
Yeah, and it tried to get it, and it tried to do a side hit with its horns as it's like lowering its head and he's lowering his head and trying to bring it back up, but he just barely misses the thing, probably.
You miss it. The dragon, you don't barely miss it. This dragon, after it gets hit, like flies out of the way.
All right. Yeah. So he misses it as he's like trying to bring his head back up to like gore it with his horn.
With his horn.
All right.
Okay. Let's see.
Zira,
Since that's all your turn.
His movement speed, he's going to stay there.
Z, it's now your turn.
Well, Zira doesn't learn much.
Yeah. So you're up, though, I believe.
Yeah,
So.
they are up. And they don't learn much, because they go in for another bite attack.
Ooh, geez, okay.
It's literally the only attack they can really do.
Okay, actually, before you do that, Tobias, since you hit it, it's gonna bite you.
Alright.
It's gonna use one of its legendary actions to bite you.
Alright.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes. It does.
Okay. +2. Take 5 damage.
Alright.
Okay, Z, now it's your turn.
Now, also, is it in the range of the buff? Is Tobias in the range of the buff rat?
Since you kind of moved near the dragon, you would be now. So gain that 5 temporary hit points. 7. I'm sorry, I keep saying 5.
5. Okay, we're good.
I got a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
So roll damage.
Okay, that is 4 damage.
4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And they use their second action. Their
Okay.
bonus action. They got a 16.
A 16 hits.
Okay. And then a 9 for damage.
A 9 for damage. All right.
Mhm.
This dragon is still up.
Dex save? Question mark?
Actually, you have to roll. Let's roll to see if it gets breath weapon back.
Oh.
It needs an 18. It does not get its breath weapon back. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna go and it's gonna go bite Zira again.
Okay. Wait, don't you have to roll to see if it hits?
Yes, I'm rolling that right now.
Okay.
So hey, I'm guessing 8 doesn't hit.
It does not.
Okay, it's gonna use its legendary
God damn it.
first legendary reaction of the round to do something called acid blood. Roll dex save.
What is the legendary reactions against Zira?
Because you keep attacking it and it's near it.
Valid, but gross.
So roll
Yeah,
dex save.
Vienna attacked, but she was out of range because magic missile.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what does it do?
Dex save. Give me a dex
God
save.
damn it. 15.
15. You pass. Take let's see. Hold on. Take 3 damage. You get half.
Okay. Do we have the buff rat bonus health, by the way?
Yeah, Zira, as you went to go attack the dragon, you got in range of the buff rat.
Okay. Okay.
So it is now Elric's turn. It is now your turn. This dragon is very strong.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thunderclap, alright, roll for damage. I don't think you need to roll to hit for that. Six. Alright, Zira, also take that damage because you're in the range of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at 4 health then.
Zira just... It's... Smack! Okay.
Dude, the fight's gonna end and they're gonna be like, Zira, you good? And they're just gonna be like in like a puddle of their own blood on the floor, just like, yeah, doing good. Like all of their bones shattered. And just like,
Okay. Hawk, it's now your turn.
No, wait. I let
you
you
have
press the
bonus
bonus action.
Okay, Bardic Inspiration, Zira, you got Bardic Inspiration. You can add 1d4 to any roll.
Okay.
Hawk, it's now your turn.
Okay.
That's good.
I'm going to kind of move, I guess. I'm gonna. Could I cast Shilag on my
Shillelagh?
quarterstaff and then Shillelagh,
Yes.
and then move towards the dragon.
Yes, you can.
So quarterstaff now.
Okay, I'd love the music playing right now.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you do.
It really adds to it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Most of the music I play is not copyrighted.
Royalty free, yeah.
So yeah, I magicify my quarterstaff and then move towards the dragon.
Yeah, go roll to hit.
Oh, the like modifier for hitting is like the dexterity stat or something else.
I think it's for hitting. I think it's dex. I think it starts. Yeah.
22. Oh
Or
god,
two.
I got a natural
Okay.
20.
Well, roll double damage.
Okay, so 1 sec. So sorry, I'm just looking at the spell. Damage becomes a D8. The duration you can use your spell
That means
casting
2d8.
and strength for the attacks. So
So roll 2d8 plus your strength.
dex this spell
Oh, yeah.
casting, which would be my wisdom. 2d8 plus 2. 11.
11? Okay. Good hit on this tiny little dragon.
Just clock.
Just beat this dragon into the face. Just
Bonk.
Clunk.
yeah. It's just okay. Vienna, it's now your
That is
turn.
my thwack.
Okay. Hold on. I accidentally left her sheet by clicking something. Okay, I'm not on mute. Cool.
You're not. You're good.
So
Maria, I just
she's
saw your
going
stats.
to.
Oh, good.
Vienna's probably gonna run over to this time use her staff instead of magic attack.
Okay. So roll to hit.
Okay, I just did it on her sheet since I clicked the +6. Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage. Okay, I'll do this one in bot chat. I don't like doing the sheet because then it feels like I'm lying. 1d8 plus 4. 1d8 plus 4.
11?
11.
This dragon is looking very hurt.
She just gored it with her staff.
Okay. It is now Nuri's turn. What you doing? How can we enter teaming up to hit a baby? That definitely hits.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
15? Alright. Nuri, finish it. How do you kill it? Strike true! Okay, so Nuri is hit from
Cafe, you're cutting out.
bright light shoots out and hits the dragon in the chest and shoots through the back of it. The dragon then
Died. We lost
it is now
Cafe.
dead.
We lost Force.
Hey, repeat, they killed the dragon. Dragon's dead. Woo! Okay.
Thank
So-
God.
As the dragon dies, this dragon is now on the floor. It's in the puddle of mostly black blood. And you remember from from fighting the kobolds that their blood was mostly red. This dragon's is almost completely black. You notice the huge white dragon that Solo originally told you to go talk to is dead.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fun.
Its skull is shown from. It's actually like the black blood is like burning through its skull.
And
Oh, interesting.
I walk over to the dead to the adult dragon and look it over.
You look over it.
Can he investigate the dead dragon, the adult
Yes.
one?
Roll me investigation checks, everyone.
Okay.
No, because they're dead.
Oh shit.
Well, technically, medicine would still count with that with autopsies.
True. But it's mainly investigating. You guys aren't like trying.
10. Head empty.
Remember to put it in chat so I could just keep track of everyone. 2. Okay.
All right. What's my investigation?
Investigation. Ba, 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 ba.
Roll 1d20. Plus 1. Yeah. Okay. So all collective, we're not seeing a lot of stuff.
Okay, I'll say that Vienna, you're the only one who notices something. You notice that there is seemingly something robotic that is like curled up next to the dragon.
Okay.
Pretty much what you see a tiny robot, a little warforge, and on its chest is something. It's like a it's like a glowing purple crystal. It's something called an arcane battery. It's pretty much just like a magic battery that makes things come to life.
Interesting. Okay, can she go over to it to see if it's
Go
like
over to it.
working?
It's on the ground. It's like it was originally like on a pedestal, but the dragon, when it died, crushed the pedestal. The robot did survive though.
Okay. So she's gonna go over to it and obviously keep the staff at ready just in case. But check to see if it's working and how damaged it is from any goo. Nudge it with her staff.
Tobias hands her his top coat. It's like a little vest thing for her to investigate safely.
Can I also go over?
Are you guys gonna poke it? You guys gonna poke it with a stick?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Nunu
walks
pokes it with her
over.
staff.
Wait,
Okay.
who noticed her investigating?
You guys can actually everyone give me wisdom saves.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Everyone took the step.
16.
16?
17.
Ooh, unnatural 20.
Ooh.
Okay. Is that everyone?
Yeah, because AFK for a bit.
See. So the only people who don't see this were and you can tell me if you want to like purposely say to do this. The only people who don't see this are Zira and Nareen. For Vienna, Tobias, and Hawk, as you guys poke this little robot, suddenly it glows and flashes, and suddenly you're in the same room, but it's not. You look around and you realize the dragon is now sitting there, and it's alive. It has an egg curled up around its tail, and it's looking down, and it actually looks younger than it did when you guys first saw it. As you guys kind of look around trying to figure out what's going on, suddenly the door that you guys first came through opens, and you see 3 people. You see Sola, the High Elven person, but she looks younger. She has her other arm that was originally robotic, and she has her familiar on her shoulder, who seems younger as well. She's not holding her normal staff; she's holding a wooden one. And next to her there's a human, seemingly fighter, and it's just sitting there with a sword talking to her. And next to her is then a tiny, maybe like a 5'6" dragonborn. They have golden scales and are hopping around next to Sola as the 3 are talking. They are holding a tiny robot that you guys originally touched, but this robot is online.
as they walk in, the dragon kind of speaks and says, so you found it. And Sola nods and she goes, yeah, it was harder to get, but we found it. And she holds it out to the dragon. The dragon then takes its claws out, puts its hand out, and Sola puts it in. The Dragonborn then speaks and goes, yes, almost forgot. And they shove their hand in their armor, in the pocket of their armor, and pulls out the arcane battery and hands it to the dragon. And the dragon nods and goes, very well, it's good to have this. It's good to know that memories will be safe with this. A lot of magic's going on, making a lot of people forget. But it's this, and I will keep it safe. Thank you. And the dragon bows its head, and they nod, and the human goes, did we really need to give this to you? I don't really see how you can protect it better than we would. And Sola kind of just punches the guy's shoulder and goes, shush, we're talking to one of the royal dragons. You can't just say that. And the human just shrugs and rolls his eyes. And the dragon just kind of just goes, well, I'm trying to protect it better than you. Kind of being smug, and the human takes it aback and just kind of glares at the dragon. After a while of them chatting, the room then shifts, and the walls of the caves are now worn down. There's a kind of little more, it's more worn down, and suddenly the door opens again, and you realize that the dragon is kind of curled up around, but there's no robot on the pedestal. And as this door opens, you turn around to see Sola again, but she looks older. Her hair's a mess. She's missing one arm. Her vulture familiar is dead in one arm, and she seems to have sobbed. She's sobbing and just kind of have escaped the battle. And her other trying to keep her familiar, her dead familiar, and her the robot she's also holding in her hand. She gently puts down her familiar and limps up to the dragon and says, please take it. This is too dangerous. Just destroy it. We can't keep this here. We can't have this. And the dragon goes, but if all the memories still is no, it's not. If people would get a hold of this, there's too much power this holds. We can't let people have this. And she hands it to the dragon, pretty much begging the dragon to destroy it. And the dragon keeps refusing. The scene then changes again. And the dragon is sitting in the room, contemplating, watching this robot just sitting here. And the door then opens again. And in the hallway is a cloaked figure. You can't see their face. You don't know their race. And they walk up and they pull up a hand, and in their hand is covered in black spots and seem to be dripping from wounds. Is the same black goo you saw before. And this dragon looks at this person and goes, "Are you okay? You don't look what? How did you even get in here?" And before the dragon could really do anything else, a tentacle shoots out from this person's hand and wraps itself around the dragon's neck. Oh. There's a huge struggle and fight, and by the end of it, the dragon is on the ground completely bloodied. And the person looks at it, not killing the dragon, and just leaves. You see time start to fly by as this dragon starts to develop this plague that this person infected on it. It starts getting weaker, it starts becoming more aggressive. Its scales literally start burning off to where it can see its own bones, and it gets to the point where this dragon just goes insane. And then suddenly you're back in the room. This dead dragon of it, and this robot, you in your arm, in both of your hands. And just you guys are back with the others.
I point to the arcane battery and mimic. I think Sola's saying too much power this whole.
Vienna is just kind of trying to process what just happened. those memories.
Tobias is completely quiet. He's just staring at the dragon.
You guys would know that Sola asked you to come get this. She didn't ask you to destroy it. She asked you to grab it and bring it to her.
Wait, she said she needed power.
Too much power this holds.
So
You're
just
doing an insight check.
or it's not all of us saw this, right?
No. Zira and Nareen, you guys, don't want to say passed the check, but anyone who got an 18 didn't see it. Any 18 or above didn't see this flashback. I would say Elric didn't see it too, because...
No way.
Can we do an insight check to try and like put together why she would want this? When she wanted
Memories.
If you want, you can try to give this. Pretty much what you did is when you poked it, it seemed to have given you memories that this thing's hold. You guys remember her saying, the dragon saying that this is going to keep hold of memories that are disappearing. If you guys want, I'll let you do a...
Yeah.
I'll let you do either a investigation check to try to, you can try to initiate this robot again.
Can I try to get some of the people updated by just mimicking what I heard in the memories?
Yes, you can mimic, but
Yeah,
they
just-
wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah, but
I'll
I'm just
go ahead and roll for investigation. Does a 17 work?
Okay. Tobias, you go and try to initiate this robot again, and you go to touch it, and you are flashed back, and suddenly you are in a field. And there is a kobold holding, like a white-scaled kobold holding this. And it's traveling with a bunch of other monster-like creatures. And they all look beaten up and bloodied. There's some of them that are dead in a cart, and they all look severely, they look depressed and severely sick. And you can hear a bunch of them muttering. All you can make out is, "We lost this fight." And then you're flashed.
Interesting.
Tobias is completely quiet again. He makes his way. He walks over to the adult dragon corpse and kneels down. Is there any way that he can possibly do a proper burial for both the dragon and the baby?
This is an ancient white dragon, and this dragon is huge. It's bigger than all of you guys, times 100. No, its toe is as big as your body. It's ginormous. You can this dragon is decomposing, and the thing is that dragons don't decompose this fast. You would know. They take a very long time because their scales are severely hard. They have they're very tough, especially with ancient white dragons who are thousands of years old.
So it'd be unwise to touch it. Okay.
You can touch it, but you wouldn't be able to bury it.
Okay.
Could I try
The baby is
casting?
dog size.
Could I try casting
Okay.
in entangle and cause I tried to cover it. Yeah, but at least plants cover it.
Do you want to you want to take some time to do that to the dragon?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it to the baby dragon as well, or just the big one?
Yeah. Would that be using 2 spell slots or just
What's the radius of entangled?
Let me see. Range area.
Also, can Tobias
20 foot
possibly use
square.
one of the torches from his
Starting from a point
equipment?
within range.
Okay, I'll let you. I'll say this. I'll say you take a good maybe 5-10 minutes, casting, kind of taking rest and using up spells to kind of cover most of the strength plants. But I'll say you can't cover the baby.
Okay. Can Tobias take one of his torches from his equipment and use it to light both light the big dragon a light to try and just
You grab
I
it,
don't
yeah. Okay, Noreen, are you grabbing it? Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Have you ever come
I don't know.
before this
I
trip?
don't know what
would
else to
recommend
do.
that.
This seems like something Tobias would do, is he would try and, like, give them a burning burial.
17? Okay. With Tobias, let's say you like light it, so it's like it kind of gives this dragon like a peaceful upbringing back to the earth. As for Noreen, you pick this thing up, and you are flashed to a era where you see you notice that there was 2 other voices that Hawk was mimicking, but you didn't see them. You see Sola in they're walking through this field, kind of laughing at each other's jokes. You see Sola, that Dragonborn, and the human, and they're all talking and chatting, and they're holding this robot in their hands, and they seem happy, like really happy. They have a tiny bronze dragon, like a wormling that seemed to have just hatched, sitting on the human's shoulders, and they're just walking and they're chatting. This seems just to have like a normal party that seems to really have trusted each other. And then you're flashing.
Could I try rolling a history check to see if I know who started the war, or if
Yes, give me a history check.
Yeah, I'm not all that good at history, but
Yeah, give me
20 plus.
Also, can Tobias use his vest
It's a 0.
to
I got it.
possibly wrap the baby dragon up and give it the same treatment that it?
I got a nice round 10.
Yeah, Tobias, you can do that. I'll allow you to do that. You don't know who started the war, but you do know it was caused because monsters and humanoids kept butting heads with each other. Either would be supplies or just with territory, just everything in general.
Nice.
Also, just one last thing with Tobias. He's going to put his hands together and just say just prayer. He's not one to pray unless he's doing something like this. So he's just going to do a prayer to whatever gods out there to hope that both of them get a safe journey to the afterlife and get returned to the earth safely.
So you do this, and the 2 dragons seem to kind of they're burning, and I'll be honest with you, it doesn't smell great.
He's like, yeah.
But you notice that this black ooze seems to kind of dissipate as it's burned. It's not it doesn't disappear, but it evaporates. It doesn't it's not flame. It's and as you do so, you're able to see more of it. As you light these on fire, you're able to see more of the room. And you look around and you realize that this room is covered in murals of dragons. And it's covered with, when the true dragons were around, which were the first dragons to ever existed, it's covered when humanoids, and it's covered with a mural where humanoids and dragons seem to have joined forces to kill something else. It seems you don't know what, because that little frame is kind of it's broken. You can't really make out what they were doing. It's covered with times of dragons raising their young. It's covered with times of it's even covered with times of when the monsters were in the other realm. It's covered with when they started making society. They started helping each other learn how to not be monsters. And just this work covered in all types of art.
Yeah, that's it for Tobias. He just stands up and just starts his way towards the door where they entered, and just let's just go back to Sola.
Could I was gonna ask if I could like maybe try to like get like a piece of the dragon as like I guess proof almost like hey these are definitely dead.
Do
But
you
now they're
want
kind of
you want to
burning.
grab some scales or something?
I guess so. Would have to.
Okay, so you would have to roll. The scales are kind of like
Oh.
so you can. Give me a dexterity check, and I'll say there's just a bunch of scales on the ground.
Right.
I would just pick them up. We'll say you pick them up with a cloth because some of them are covered in scale.
Okay, I'm gonna say that the more Vienna looks around at the murals, the more uncomfortable she gets.
Like uncomfortable. Okay, you can DM me this, but more uncomfortable with herself of how she acts, or more uncomfortable with the surrounding.
Can Tobias possibly do an insight check to see if he notices this, or?
We'll see. Wait until what Vienna say. And what was your dexterity check? I think, or like dexterity or sleight of hand.
Oh.
You have to say to get that goo into the. And after 20, okay, you're able to get a good portion of this goo into this bottle. And as you kind of look at it, you notice that it's moving. You notice that this black goo is moving around, like on its own. It's not like it's pushing it, it's like consciously moving. No. I can just see her and just see it moving quickly, like putting the cork back on. Yeah. Now, it's up to you guys. Is there anything else you guys want to do here?
I mean, I kind of.
Tobias is looking around, possibly for any kind of loot.
I mean, I kind of wanted just like a little thing, but like I guess Hawk's been feeling like really solemn, so like to try and like I guess cheer themselves up in like a mean way, they like point at the murals and then at Viandra and like make a little snake hiss.
Oh, she's gonna
like
no, she's not happy with that.
the hiss.
But yeah, can Tobias possibly do an investigation check to see if there's any loot that they can take?
Everyone give me investigation checks.
Investigation.
What do I have for investigation?
Need one more investigation check.
Okay, did anyone grab the Warforged? They still have that.
I got a 7.
Dorian put it in her pocket.
Okay.
Hawk is head empty.
Well, I rolled it in the wrong fucking
Whoops.
chat. I'm so smart. I am the smartest.
Okay. Okay. Dorian, as everyone's kind of looking around, no one else can really find anything. You find a letter on the ground. And it seems actually really new. It seems like it looks like almost brand new. There's a seal on it you don't really recognize. Z, as you kind of look over to Noreen, kind of going to ask,
Yeah.
if you like, if see if she found anything, you recognize that symbol.
Oh shit.
It's up to you if you guys want to open it and read it.
Oh joy.
Would Tobias notice this letter by now?
Well, Z is kind of looking over Noreen's shoulder, and you can see their ears like flatten to their to the base of their head as they look at it, and their tail stops wagging.
Tobias is
Actually, Zero, do you want to explain what their symbol is? What it looks like?
Yeah, sure. Let me go look at what it looks like in my notes. So I can describe it. Seriously? You're gonna take... Alright, hold on. Give me a second as it's decided to reload everything 13 times.
Oh,
Give me a second, I gotta go. Oh. Don't look at me like that. Sorry, Chewy.
Okay, so it's a symbol. It's a golden circle, and inside this golden circle, it has this brilliant glimmering orange color of ink that has designs all around inside this golden circle, and the designs look to the untrained eye, it looks just like some pretty spirals and swirls, but if you actually take a second to look at it, and you can notice that it's actually intricate spirals of flames, and it kind of spells out a rune for fire. Yeah.
Well, I asked my
Yeah.
I will ask this again. Would Tobias notice it by now?
Would you notice the letter?
Yeah, the letter and Zira's behavior.
I think you would notice it by now.
All right, so he makes his way over, and looks at it, and pipes up. Do you want me to open it up for you? I don't mind.
I have a.
Guys, I don't think
I have a healing potion.
Yeah, you guys still have. You guys still have 5 healing potions. You guys have 5 healing potions?
We used 2.
Yeah.
Zero has not used
4. So you guys opening the letter?
Yes.
Who's opening it?
Noreen, I think, because Noreen still has it.
Noreen, are you gonna... Okay. You open this letter and nothing shoots out at you. It's actually written. I'm gonna say you read this out loud. I'm sorry to inform you that our last mission failed. We were trying to get to the rest of the Null group down at south, but we failed to grab any, and they all kind of just were able to scurry away before we grabbed anyone. Now, I heard that one of your seemingly good little monsters, or whatever you like to call them, seem to be doing very well for themselves. Just so we know, we need them back very soon. We need them for... Well, you already know. Now we have planning another attack down in the south. We're planning another attack down south. If you want to, I recommend you come join us. If not, there are going to be some repercussions when you and your plan. Now, we also need the rest of those little parts. We're going down to Moonstone to try to grab some of the other creatures.
Of course, you're cutting out.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, hold on.
You started to cut out around when you said there's gonna be another attack down south.
Yeah, I heard Moonstorm and then it kind of fizzled out.
Let me redo that then. As it says, Now we're gonna do another more attack down south. We're gonna try to head to Moonstone to grab some of those creatures there. We noticed that one of yours that you got from one of your attacks back a few years ago didn't really go the right way. We have some other runes we'd like to try to see if we get them to act correctly this time. Sincerely, Clankin.
Oh.
Can I say like Hawk's reaction to this is just like snarling. They unhappy.
No.
Noticing the group's behavior, Tobias is just gonna take the letter and immediately rip it up. Nope, no more. No more letter.
I have
You're
mimicry,
right.
so Talk heard it all, they can mimic it back.
That's true.
Messenger bird.
Messenger bird, go bird.
Oh, we're fucked.
We're fucked.
Okay, Zira is kind of standing there. They have not made any movements except for placing their right hand over like their left hand, like the back of their left hand, and like holding on tightly.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
So
realization kick in.
Hawk is just snarling now. They're gonna
give
throw
me
hands.
another investigation check, guys.
Almost.
Okay. Damn it. I want to do like a religion. Or an
Yeah,
insight.
everyone except for Zero. Zero, you can give me one with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh wow, a number over 10.
120. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, we're taking the 2 then.
Okay. Okay. So Zero, you're too freaked out to do anything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hawk, Noreen, you just Hawk and Noreen. You both find another letter. This one looks older. This one has a different symbol on it. The symbol is not any of ones you recognize, but it has the symbol of a dragon head on it with a spear going through it. Like a spear, like not going through the dragon, but like across the dragon's mouth, like it's holding it.
Can Tobias do a history check to see if he recognizes it?
He just passed out. Yeah, the dragon killed him.
What do I roll to see if I recognize it or not?
You can try to roll a history check, but none of you guys recognize this.
Okay, I'll roll a history check to see if
Could I try rolling a history check?
Yes. Anyone who sees this letter and wants to, you can roll me a history check.
Fuck, that's the wrong thing. Ignore me! I am
6.
smartest on the planet. That is a 15.
Okay.
I got a 6.
To be fair,
Okay.
it makes sense. Vivian was really
The only one
sheltered.
who slightly recognizes this symbol is Doreen. Doreen, you recognize the symbol as a symbol from Death Rose Mountain. Death Rose Mountains is a place where people go and they never return. There's rumors that there are rumors that there is a kingdom there full of monsters, and that they take monsters in and keep them away from humanity. This is the symbol that they use to send out letters to different places.
Could I say I've like heard maybe like a rumor or two about it, but never actually
You can
seen
hear
it in
rumors,
person?
but I don't think you can hear rumors about it, but I don't think you would. really-
Yeah.
Well, open it with haste. Okay.
And you read it out loud?
You gonna read it out loud?
Oh, in
Okay.
case Tobias rips it up again.
Give me a investigation check, or give me an investigation check to see if this would be okay to save with the party.
Have fun. I feel like this is a horrible thing to tell Vienna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's also a horrible thing to tell Zero.
Yeah, collectively.
10? Okay. You wouldn't know. You don't know how to feel about this letter yet.
Could I roll like investigation or insight on it?
We're not. You
Oh,
sharing
yeah,
with
let's just
okay.
share a hawk.
So,
Mimic bird.
yeah, roll investigation, and I'm gonna say it out loud, but we're gonna say you're gonna say your the rest of you guys don't know what it is.
I got a
Like
3.
you're, you have no clue.
This is
You
perfectly
barely
fine to
read
share with
this letter.
Deanna.
That script is a little fancy. Okay.
Oh.
It's a pretty fancy script. Don't know what to say about
They
that.
have like they loop their A's. Whoa.
Man,
Ooh, their Z's have crosses through them.
Whoa! Oh, that sure
you
is,
know
that
how to
sure is
write
language.
in proper grammar. Oh.
It's
Okay.
not written in like leaves.
Okay. So you guys go to read the letter, and we'll say Tobias, Vienra, and Zera, you guys aren't reading this letter.
Okay.
And it says, "Dear Nestic." Yes, the other two are trying to come for Zera. Dear Nestic. Look, I regret to inform you this letter, old friend, but things here are getting very dire. The illness here seems to have plagued a lot of our kind. We're trying to find a new cure fast. There's only so much our clerics can do here. The queen is getting severely frantic about trying to keep everyone safe up there. If you have any information from that gift that you got, we would love to try to see if we can find anything. I will be sending someone down in a couple days to go see if they can come get it for you, if that's okay with you, old friend. Dear, sincerely, Undeal.
That's concerning.
No.
Could I roll a history check? Could I roll a check and see if I recognize the Andeal? Yoint.
Which one are you doing history check on?
The name Andeal.
Undeal? Okay, do a history check on that. You can do it with advantage, actually.
Okay. Let's hope they get a number over. I got 2 6s.
Okay, I'll let you do one more, just because I feel like you would actually know the situation.
Watch me get another 6.
You get another 6. I'm just gonna be like, well, you win.
I got a 4.
Okay.
Head empty.
You don't recognize the name. You don't really recognize it. It seems vaguely familiar, but you have no idea where it's from.
It's like maybe like the ice dragon like knocked something out in their brain, or there's never something there to begin with.
What are you gonna try? Good. Okay. Give me a. Let's see. Give me a Arcana check.
Oh, never mind. There you go.
A 5? Okay. I'll let you do it with advantage just because of these letters. I feel like these letters would have given you a little more insight. Yes, from what you guys know. 9? Okay. I'll give you this. You try to focus on this black blood, but it seems to, when you focus on it and you touch it, something weird happens. as you try to focus on this one thing, you get flashes of memories. Flashes of screaming, of yelling, of people talking calmly, of singing, of just blood splashing everywhere from black tentacles. Suddenly there's places on fire. Suddenly you're in the middle of a battlefield. It goes on and on and on. And then give me a wisdom saving throw. +18 +2, so you're able to kind of collect yourself as these voices and these noises seem to almost overwhelm you. You're able to kind of collect yourselves, and suddenly you're back in the room. Does anyone else want to do a investigation or a history check on Undeal?
Yeah, sure. I'm happy to.
I could
You can
try.
try.
Of course, I don't have any modifiers on either of those.
I have a hunch out of character, but
That's a 6.
A 6? Okay.
we won.
I'll have 0
got
try.
3 6s. And a
None of us are
9.
having any luck.
We got a multiple of 6.
Only
3.
6s.
If we get a 3.
Undeal's like,
Yeah.
no.
4.
Listen, you didn't do much better with a 9.
Watch us get, like-
At least I got twice your amount.
Any
them roll.
monsters actually, monsters get advantage. Monsters get advantage. So if you're considered a monster, roll with advantage.
Okay,
Um,
then I get to
so-
reroll. Hooray!
I most definitely do not have advantage.
I'll just
You do not.
probably keep him
I am so
alone
far from
now.
advantage.
That's a
Oh, 17!
History.
Hooray! 17. Yay. Yay!
Has as far from investigation as you can possibly get.
And 15.
Okay, 15 and 17. Noreen and Tobias, you both actually, you guys kind of like take aback. You guys are like, I don't recognize this, and then you guys look back at it again, and then you do recognize it. This is Undeal is the name of a spined devil. Except this devil has been known to travel across different kingdoms, getting information like some type of royal council. From the few people who have met them, they were pretty kind, but they were very stern in their wording, and they were very protective of monster kind. They found huge distrust in anyone humanoid.
Oh joy.
And as far I'll say Tobias kind of knows that they have been seen around they've seen around Trike Forest and Death Rose Mountain the most.
Tobias seems to perk up at the mention of the name. And he's not relaying this information that he knows, but he seems to perk up at the name, like he recognizes it almost immediately.
So you guys have these 2 letters. I'll tell you right now, if you guys do another investigation check, you're not going to find anything.
Okay.
Whoa, a rock.
Yeah, maybe
Bianra looks like she's itching to get out of the room.
Okay,
0
so you guys leave, and
Bianra just has picked up Elric at
kind
this
of-
point.
yeah, you guys are kind of leaving this room, and as you guys walk out, kind of towards back to where you guys came, because Sola pretty much told you guys just to go back to the area she teleported you to, so she can teleport you back. So
Tobias,
Bianra's closest.
I'll have Tobias carry Elric.
Alright, well, Bianra passed him over.
Vanra's just
No,
like,
I'm
I don't
good.
want to hold this little strunkly
No,
man.
he's good holding Elric. Don't worry.
I don't want to hold the Runkly anymore.
As you
I
guys
don't wanna
start
hold
to
this bitch.
leave, as you guys start to leave this area, you guys feel yourself pass through a barrier all of a sudden. You guys didn't know this when you first. You just didn't notice this when you first came in. As you guys turn around, you guys realize that these ruins were a lot more broken than when you first came in. It's almost like completely destroyed to the point where you can see parts of the dragons burning, like scales and stuff.
Concerning.
As you guys kind of walk back to the teleportation circle, you step back and the runes on the circle light up, and you guys are teleported back to Sola's mansion.
Oh, we came back just in time.
Yeah.
Tobias
Like suddenly alive.
Tobias sits Elric down and just
A lot of lore just happened.
yeah. By the way,
Got some lore drops.
Just so we're all on the same page, because Elric just joined. Tobias no longer has his suit vest because he used it in the ruins, and it's kind of burned.
Shirtless.
No, he still has his undershirt, but he's not shirtless.
Okay.
He doesn't have a
He
fancy
doesn't have his
overcoat.
fancy
Okay.
little overcoat.
Okay.
What happened?
Hawk wants to fight somebody.
Zero also looks like they're about to throw up.
Tobias looks almost sad because, well, what happened with the dragons, but he also seems intrigued at the mention of the name again.
Let's see. So you guys are first you guys teleport back, and as your visions kind of clears out, you guys, as soon as your guys' visions kind of like notice, you realize as soon as you get into the room, this room is in shambles. It wasn't before. Everyone roll investigation checks.
So you're gonna roll initiative, and I was like, hold on.
Oh,
You're just on a dragon.
once more, I have no modifier for this. Just once, can I do insight?
Again, I put it in the wrong fucking chat. Excuse me.
Here you go. Just send your roll to the thing.
I am so
and
smart.
Hawk is not seeing anything.
Okay. I like. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So.
All I can picture is Tobias going, "Where's my boyfriend? What happened to him?"
Where's my boyfriend?
So here's what you guys see. So a lot of you guys, almost everyone sees this, but some of you guys see this kind of like just. You guys realize that this was for the people who got like a 14 and above. You guys notice that this was a fight. There are magic scars all over the walls. There's points of black goops dripping down certain cracks, and there's blood everywhere. You also notice dramatic parts kind of scattered around the room, also with random kind of like tentacles, kind of just on the ground.
Oh,
You
no.
guys see scratches all over the walls, and the room on the floor. You realize is the rooms that teleport you guys are all messed up. It was a miracle you guys were able to teleport here in one piece.
Okay. Can Zira try and like track down where Sola is?
Do you want to try calling her name, or do you want to like give an investigation check to see if you?
Let me go sniff.
I was thinking tracker dog here.
You want to track? So give me a investigation check, and I'll say with advantage because you're sniffing her out.
Okay.
Vienna just has her staff at the ready, looking around with no trust in the surroundings that it's going to be peaceful.
Damn.
Okay.
I was hoping to do survival. Oh well.
You're not able to find Sola. You guys kind of walk around. You guys kind of walk around, and I will say that you only smell 2 different pairs of blood. You smell one that smells similar to Sola, and another you don't recognize.
Okay.
You don't smell Orkram or Ree.
I don't know if I should be glad or concerned.
Zero perks up and goes to relay this information. And they're still shaken up, but they say, there are 2 people, two blood, Sola and someone else. Don't know. No one else.
Should we look around?
That'll probably be wise.
All right.
Okay, so-
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
I'd say
what do you
you probably want to shove Vienra at the front.
Just shove all the
Guys.
humans, friggin' Richard Vienna, Elric, who else?
So, quick question. Was the muscle rat able to be teleported with us?
No, the muscle rat was dispelled. Like,
Oh,
there's no
yeah.
way now.
I'll have
Okay,
to-
so
I'll need a
muscle
long
rat.
rest to resummon. I'll need a long rest to resummon the muscle rat.
okay, give me a second.
Yeah.
He has
Or
1
a short
HP left.
rest.
He's gonna stay at
Okay.
the back.
You guys can also chug
No,
potions.
our-
you guys have...
Our temporary
You guys
HP
have-
lasts until we long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys
I'll
also
go-
have, I think, 4 potions left.
Yeah,
So you guys can...
Vienra still has hers.
Alright. Yeah.
Marigold somewhere. You guys don't know where Marigold is.
I'm gonna say that Zeros probably should be in like the middle of the pack.
Okay. So you guys...
Yeah, and
So-
also that way they can either leap to the front or the back to attack if needed.
Bias is going to be at the front with Vienra, just to be safe.
Yeah, Vienra has her staff very, very close and ready.
Everyone give
Bias
me
is
an
prepared
Close with the
investigation.
strong ones.
Investigation, god damn it.
He prepared.
More
like,
investigation, guys!
Bias
Anthony,
prepared
let's
his
go. Let them let them
his great axe in case of something going wrong.
Could I wild shape into a giant rat?
Oh,
Yeah, you can wild shape the gyro.
Let's go.
I am a giant rat.
Yes.
Yanra and Zira investigating.
You're inspiring this just with your breath. Oh, speaking of inspired, I need to take up another spell slot because I forgot to do that.
And also remember to mark down, you have a limited amount of, what do you call it? You have a limited amount of, bardic inspiration.
I have unlimited or limited?
Limited.
Okay, yeah, I only have 1 left.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yes.
So, yes, cantrips are always unlimited. So, let's see. So, the only people who noticed something, did you guys all give me investigation?
Yeah,
No,
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't.
Okay.
yeah, we only have 3 people who have given investigation, it seems.
It's a right shot.
Whoa! They got a number above 10.
Why do you keep doing it in spam?
They got a number above 10.
Okay.
Got a nice crispy 19.
Yeah, stop rolling in character spam.
Okay. So, almost everyone, except for, Nareen, noticed something. You guys notice that there are creatures there's actually humanoids here. You can't really tell what, like, you could, like, vaguely see what kind of races they are, but they're all dead. There are, they're covered in this black goo, and there's even, like, some tentacles kind of, they're not moving, but they're, like, attached to these humanoids. As, like, black, like,
Did they grow out of them, or did they?
from what you guys can see, they seem to have, like, grown out of them.
Yikes.
Not a good sign.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll. You guys all. So I'm gonna say everyone except Neandra notices this. You guys hear you hear talking. You hear like commotion going on. In another room. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably go investigate that.
Let's go.
This is
You guys go and investigate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tobias is going
Just very,
with
very
them.
on edge still.
I'm
Yeah,
very
like,
on edge.
next to Tobias
Okay.
and Vienna. I'm sticking next to
Yeah,
those
Tobias has his horn attack and his great axe at the ready.
And Vienna has her staff, which can
Yeah,
do
he has his
a lot of
hammering.
damage.
Ellery
He has his
has
hammering
guys-
horn ready.
And Zira
Okay.
can munch.
Yeah, Hawk can also currently munch.
Oh, also, can I have Zira pop their potion right now?
Yes, you can.
Because they are at 4 HP.
I also currently have 7 hit points.
You guys can.
As a rat.
You guys can like chug down potions before you investigate.
I used mine on
Do we still have the 7
Vienna.
temp?
Yes.
Although I don't,
Hold on.
the spell.
Get! That was my
Okay. The spell says
Sorry.
gains. Yeah. Each of the creature of your choice in the aura when the spirit appears gains temporary hit points. So I don't know if it's just
but-
like when they're around the giant rat.
Okay. So does that tell how much you roll? We'll just say 7 again.
Yeah.
7 extra temporary. Everyone gets 7 extra temporary hit points.
Okay.
From this round.
Still heavy. We're good.
Okay.
14.
Everyone.
Does that add on to the ones that we already have?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
So you guys walk into this room, and you guys see 2 things happening. You see Ree kind of in the back casting spells, and you see Orkram in werewolf form, which is he's an 8 foot tall werewolf when he's in his full like lycanthropy form, and he
Time to roll
And
more
he-
game panic for Tobias. No.
he's
Oh
biting.
my gosh.
He's biting and like attacking something called a giver monster, and it's pretty much a pile of flesh of mouths and eyes.
That sounds
I
like
remember
Demi.
those.
Can Tobias rush in and attack it as well?
You can try. Right now, I'm not making you guys roll initiative because you guys aren't in the fight currently.
I'm gonna roll to hit, and as well, I'm going to use my hammering horns.
You bring
Okay.
over?
Is
Could I
it
try-
my after hit?
Could I try like sneaking around?
You want to try sticking around it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That thing is
Yeah.
horrifying, and I love it, and I'm going
Great
to use it for inspiration for Demi.
Okay,
I
time
told you
to
guys that was
do
scary.
it for the horns. See if
That's
I
a
get it.
critical fail there, bud.
Oh,
Rip.
never
You
mind. No
You
horns. Yeah, he runs in. He runs in to like go fight. for
Orgrim's
the
too hot
children.
for you, and you get
Like,
distracted and fall.
He's like, oh my god, too hot. Yeah,
Yeah.
like fucking shirtless. Like he's too distracted by this hot werewolf, by his hot werewolf soon-to-be boyfriend, and he trips and just falls on his face. He's like, oh.
So, Orgrim's like fighting this gibbering like mouther, and are you guys gonna do anything? Or-
Vienna's probably gonna go in with her staff.
On the floor.
You're gonna try to
I'm gonna-
attack?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to maybe like sneak up, maybe try to, if I can get above the fight, that'd be nice.
You gonna try getting. You gonna check on Ree?
Get back up.
Like
Ree
if there's,
is
if there's rafters,
Ree's at,
I'd like to go up
do
there.
a medicine check. The person who's checking on Ree.
So,
Or whoever, yeah, whoever.
Actually, get up.
Ree is at 5 HP.
oh.
She is
Oh,
pretty
no.
beat up.
I have healing spells, but I can't use them in wild shape.
Okay.
So I'm try to get above the fight.
Can I go ahead and quickly roll for Tobias to get back up?
Yes.
I gotta roll at a disadvantage too.
This isn't really a fight. This is more like kind of like a cutscene. So.
No, I mean in general, because
Yeah.
we discussed this before. Because of his limp, he has to do it at disadvantage. Okay.
Okay, I want Vienna to attack the monster thingy with her
Okay,
staff.
roll the hit. Roll the hit. You're a monster.
That is a
Malware.
5. I don't
12.
his
You
ass
do
up.
hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
1d8 plus 4.
Nice.
Because she's strong. 9.
9 damage. Okay.
Why?
Okay. You do some good damage to this. I'm gonna roll for Orkram to go and he's gonna go and try to. Oh, we got a natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
So. Let's see. Orkram's gonna go and bite him. He's gonna try to dog style, just tear him apart.
Wait, no, I don't. I just realized I didn't even need to do it at disadvantage. I just fucked myself over and Tobias is still on the ground.
So
Yeah.
actually he can take 2 attacks. So let's see. So he rolls. Let's see if he kills it though, because this thing is already on low HP. 10. Okay. Orkram goes and bites and starts tearing this thing apart, and it's almost dead. So he's gonna roll again to see if he can take it out. Because he's gonna try to just murder. So he hits it again, and it's only at 1 HP. So he takes this thing and he rips one of its long, weird, fleshy parts off, and then just slashes it with his claws, and the thing goes limp and is now dead.
Damn.
Orkram's panting, and he has blood and black goo dripping down his face, dripping down his mouth and all of his his claws and stuff like that, and he's hunched over, kind of panting. It's do an investigation check and see.
Yeah,
Can I also do? Can I also do?
Yeah,
Tobias go over to Orkram and do a medicine check?
Yeah, you guys can do investigation or medicine.
I'm just gonna say Vienna's kind of unsettled and has taken a few good steps back.
From Orkram?
Yeah.
It's just a giant fucking rat.
That's a 9. I don't think
Elrond has been standing back and letting this all happen. He is of no use.
So, Orkram, I'll just say, you guys, Hawk and Tobias, you guys can't really tell. Noreen, I will say that you notice that it's just from. I'll give you that it's just from the fights that you had. He has werewolves are really hardy. But he is at he's at 12 HP.
I'm gonna revert from wild shape and use Cure Wounds on Ree.
You can use how much would that heal her for?
1d8 plus. I think it's 2. I'm just gonna.
Do you want me to roll that for you?
I'll roll it.
Okay.
Tobias is just going to be completely
5
worried because
HP.
all he knew is for all he knows, his boyfriend just almost fucking died. He's lurking him over oh my god, are you okay? Are you Orkram? What happened?
His boyfriend, not boyfriend, almost died because it's not beneficial.
His boyfriend almost died. I'm waiting until Forrest actually says, "Yeah, we're boyfriends." Then I actually start basically.
Well, it depends on you. If you guys go on dates and stuff, you guys kind of just first met, so not yet.
Not yet. Emphasis on
Not
yet.
yet. So Orcam kind of nods, like mentioning kind of like, yeah, he's fine. And he looks over at Ree, who's feeling like a lot of her wounds are now healed, but she looks traumatized. And you guys know from the way Ree acted, she's a very upbeat child, and she is really tough, like both mentally and physically. But she looks like freaked out, and not in the way of like a kid just saw a dead body for the first time, in the way of something really fucked up happened. Yeah.
Tobias makes his way over to Ree and kneels down to her and's like, "What happened?" He doesn't really know what else to do. He's just like trying his best to get his bearings of the situation.
Ree kind of actually, for once, she doesn't speak. She actually starts mimicking noises, like out of panic, out of like pure panic. She starts mimicking noises, and you can barely make out like certain noises because it's just there's so much happening in the stuff she's mimicking. But you do hear kind of like, you can kind of make out slightly Sola and someone else yelling in the background of all the noise.
Oh,
like they're screaming at each other.
Okay.
And then there's explosions and stuff. He kind of looks at you, and he looks at you and then stays silent for a couple minutes, and then perks up and he goes, "She's still alive, but I don't know where she is. The only reason I know she's still alive is because her mansion's still here. It wouldn't be here if she was dead. I don't know much else. We were too busy trying not to die to, really focus on anything else happening." Orcam kind of looks at you.
I give him the scales.
Orcam kind of looks at you confused and like, "Offspring? I
give him like some of the scales, I guess.
Orcam kind of takes it and looks at it.
Tobias pipes up and just yeah, whenever we got there, the dragon was dead, but it had a baby, and it was infected by the same thing. Poor things.
As Orcam kind of just silently looks at the scales and just rubs his like clawed hand over them very gently. I need Vienra, Zira, Hawk, and Elric to give me Constitution saving throws.
Oh joy.
Oh boy.
Oh man, I really should
go.
put more stats into con.
Yeah, me too. Why did I make it my second dump stat? That was a dumb decision. I got a plus 20, baby.
Hey.
Natural 20?
Hawk might-
Nice.
Hawk might not have much going.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
On the opposite
The
side
spectrum
the
of D&D.
Yep.
Okay.
A critical fail. Not the time.
Oh dear. Remember to put it in chat just so I can keep track of everyone. Okay. So, Hawk, you're... only 4 people are supposed to roll, so no, you're fine. Let's see. So, Hawk, you're fine. Vienra and Elric, you guys start coughing, like, hysterically.
Again?
To the point where
Oh,
you guys,
no.
instead of this time, you guys are knocked prone. Like, you guys, like, drop to your knees.
Oh no. Oh no.
This is just for... Okay. You guys take... Well, then you take 7 damage. As for Zira, you collapse.
Yeah,
You,
okay.
like, full-on collapse. And the thing is, like, you... Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As you start coughing up, like, this black gunk.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Okay.
Alright, he's
Were
going to
we
hurry
supposed to
over
take away those
your,
temporary points?
No, you just add it to it.
Okay.
Then
Alright.
I'm
Thank
still,
God.
I'm still on 8. I was
Roll
going
a
to try
five,
to
okay.
walk
Buff
without
rat.
them.
Who's
Okay.
Who's the closest to Zero?
I just had Tobias hurry over to her, so Tobias.
Okay, Zero, roll me attack roll on Tobias.
Oh shit.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, not the monk. Oh god.
Oh god, okay.
Oh no.
Not the bitey monk.
Okay.
So you missed.
Good.
Use that other monk roll that you have since you can take 2 attacks. Roll it again.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is the worst
Oh,
character to
no,
get infected.
No.
Spell.
Oh no.
That
Okay,
hit.
does a 14 hit, Tobias?
Yeah, it hits.
No.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh no.
If it's anything above an 8, I'm dead.
Oh, Dad.
Oh my god.
And we don't have any healing
nine.
spells left, I don't think. We know.
There's
my-
potions you guys
Yeah,
have.
we used Entangle, so.
Can't use her potion. She's still.
So
Okay.
I am.
Okay. Okay, so
I'm gonna go
here's-
out here on a limb here.
hold on, let me explain what happens first. So, as you guys are kind of talking about this situation, Vienra and Elric kind of collapse, kind of like in a coughing fit. Zira kind of completely collapses and starts throwing up this black gunk, and her eyes go like they slit into pretty much almost feral eyes, and she pretty much completely turned around and attacks the first person they see, which is
Yeah,
Tobias.
being Tobias, trying to check on her, being worried.
So here's
Oh
what
god,
happens.
this is a zombie movie. It's a fantasy zombie movie. Oh no.
Okay. Do you want me to
Here comes
describe
the
how
attack.
Zero does it, or do you want to describe it, Zero?
Again. So as Zira's like in that like collapses and starts like throwing up this black goo, they're hacking and coughing it up, and as their eyes turn into slits, they start going on their primal instincts, and since they're hurt and somebody nearby in their general vicinity, they think they're gonna get hurt more, so they lash out and snap their jaws at Tobias, managing to like catch them on the arm, and they don't bite very softly.
Yeah,
They
pretty
just
much
hang
what
snap
happens.
bones.
So I guess they're just
Z,
hanging from his arm.
your vision turns red and then black and then a mix of both. And everything, all of those people who have hurt you in the past are suddenly everyone around you. So you're just
Oh no.
you're in defense mode currently.
Okay.
So is she currently hanging off of Tobias's arm?
I would say Zira's like clenched jaw down on Tobias' arm, like not letting go.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is going to like scream out as he like tries to like let go of, as he tries to get her to let go of him. He's like,
Like
no, no,
pry off.
yeah, like.
Are you guys
what-
gonna
what's wrong,
both give
Zira?
me strength? Both give me strength checks.
Okay.
Okay.
Not saving throws, just checks.
Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, as he's doing that, he's just screaming that this isn't her. What's going on? What's wrong? Stuff like that.
Oh.
Okay, Zero hold on. I'm gonna roll another 1d4 damage because Zero's just like clenching down harder.
Could I bonk Zero with
Take
my
another
bow
3
staff?
damage.
Oh,
Take
he's
take another
on
3
1
damage, Tobias.
HP. He's
Okay.
on 1 HP.
Yes, you can bonk Zero. There's just like clenched onto Tobias's arm. You guys can try to do like persuasion checks or you can attack Zero. It's just up to you guys what you do.
I'll roll persuasion first.
I'm assuming
persuasion?
since me and Vierna are coughing up, we can't do nothing.
Yeah.
You guys are on the ground. Both of you guys give me wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Okay.
Who's rolling persuasion to talk down Zero?
Anyone
I'm
who's not coughing.
Forrest, can you give Nareen advantage for the roll?
I got a-
You just rolled twice. That's all you do.
I got a 7.
I got a 14.
Advantage?
Yeah.
If you guys kind of, I wouldn't say passed, but you guys passed, not like freaking out. immediately. And Elric, I need you to
include me,
roll.
'cause I-
Yeah, Elric, you have to roll a Wisdom saving throw. You can roll it with advantage, though.
Okay. Crap.
I got a 19.
Rihanna, you're fine. You're coughing this stuff up and it hurts, but you're not.
I'm
like,
not 20. Okay.
I'm not
Listen-
20? Okay.
Yeah,
Elric,
she'd
you're
be a
able to
little
kind
more
of.
panicked if it was coming from her eyes.
Yeah,
It
what was I
kind
supposed
of
to do?
is. If you're crying slightly from coughing, it kind of is.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Should I
So,
give her slight
you're-
disadvantage then?
We're gonna get the third panic attack.
Take the lower roll, actually. Just take the lower roll.
Okay, my lower roll was 7.
Okay, who's the closest person next to Viandra?
I'm
No
not
idea.
sure.
Wait, if it's coming out of our eyes, does that mean we have to take a disadvantage roll instead?
No.
No, that's just for Viandra because of her past.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's
She
a
got
lore
an
thing.
8.
Okay.
So, who's closest to Viandra? Who would say is closest?
I'm not sure since currently Tobias
I
is
want to
getting-
assume maybe Elric, because
Yeah,
he's
Yeah,
been
I was
standing
thinking
next
like
to us.
Elric is closest. Okay, do you have any spell slots left,
Me?
Yes. Viandra?
Yeah, I believe I have 2.
Okay, I want you to cast magic missile at Elric.
Oh. I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
Zera's still attacking Tobias.
No!
What did you get for persuasion? Okay, Zera, you snap out of it. You realize that you're biting Tobias. You realize like your eyes kind of like gain kind of like sentience again. You notice what you're doing and you immediately let go.
Okay. I immediately like runs away from Zira, probably to the other side of the room, just kind of staring at her with fearful eyes. Like he is fucking terrified right now.
Vera backs up and he is kind of like holding on to his muzzle.
I'm in danger.
Roll damage.
He's not. He's not
3 times
saying
3.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take 9 damage, Elric.
How much damage?
9.
9 freaking. Well, that's all my temp points, and that's 2 of my. Okay, I'm down to quick math 6. I'm 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
I
Okay,
pull up my dagger and stab
Viandra
Viandra.
just attack. Okay. Roll a attack roll.
I'm not surprised Hawk would do that, but still.
It's like first instinct.
Wait,
stab,
who's
stab.
rolling an attack roll?
I am.
Hawk.
Hawk.
Can I do a persuasion to try and snap her out of it?
You can try, but Hawk's gonna
I
attack.
got an
Okay, I guess
18.
that hits. I'm guessing 18 passes your AC, right, Viandra?
Yeah, by 2.
Okay, roll for damage, and then Elric, you can try to convince Viandra.
To roll for persuasion? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, it would actually be 17 because I did the incorrect modifier.
Okay, I think
Okay.
17 still fits.
1d.
Yeah.
Barely, but hits.
1d4
L.
plus 3.
Take 5 damage, Viandra.
5 damage.
Oh joy, I'm down to 3 hit points.
3 hit points. All right.
This
Okay,
is
can
going
I try to
well.
like calm her down
Hawk's
then?
just like Hawk's running on like instinct.
Yeah.
Stabby stab.
Alright, can I do a persuasion roll? To try and calm
Yes,
her
do a
down?
persuasion roll. Try to see. No, it's not really calming her down. It's trying to snap her out of it. She's like pretty much feral right now.
Smart.
Oh,
Is it
there are
persuasion
some
with
consequences I can think of for this.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Is
Hawk's
it,
like,
is it persuasion with
oh.
advantage? Or does it
No, just a flat roll.
flat roll? Okay, gotcha. 19!
19. Viandra, you snap out of it and you realize you just attacked Elric. You can see like the point of your finger where you usually shoot out magic missiles as like steaming, like it usually does after you shoot it. And
Oh, no.
Elric looks hurt.
He's just kind of holding on to himself, just like Come on, woman, snap out of it.
Also got a new stab wound.
Yeah.
Yeah,
New
Tobias
stab
has a
wound
new
required.
bite scar as well. A new gnarly bite scar on his arm.
She's probably
Alright.
just gonna like
Never gonna
fall
forgive
to the
herself.
ground because
Yeah, he's probably
Exhausted.
terrified of her after this. He's just kind of holding his arm and just staring at her with an expression you would compare to deer in headlights.
As this all is happening, everyone give me intelligence saving throws.
Oh god
Oh
damn it.
no! Wait, do I have a?
I have
do
a +0 on that one.
I have plus
I think I
0
have
on
a
that
plus
as
to
well.
that.
For some reason, my idiot has a +2.
Oh fuck.
Give me a second. I gotta do it one-handed because I have my dog.
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Doing.
I have a
Well,
plus
don't
2.
worry with me. I'm gonna die.
I got an
Oh
11.
wait, we both have the same intelligence.
What?
Woo!
Oh.
Uh,
I got a 20.
everyone who got below a 15,
Mm-hmm.
you drop to the ground.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I'm already
You
there.
guys, you're covering your ears and panic because you hear so many whispering voices in your head. It's unbearable. You can't
Oh.
hear anything else. All you hear is whispering and yelling. You can't make out any types of sounds. You can't make out anything. It's pure chaos. And you notice that Ree and Orkrim are also on the ground covering their ears.
Oh no.
Well, fuck
Um,
you, chainsaw.
For the people who got a 15 or above, you can make out very some voices, just some of them being help us, please get to the eye, let us out, please, I don't want to be here, just constant voices of pleads of help. And then there's one of them that's just don't touch them, and then suddenly the voices just go silent.
That's concerning.
No.
Give me, for the people who got a 15 or above, give me investigation checks with advantage to see if you can recognize that voice.
Okay, cool.
Give me a second. This session's going great.
Lot
Yeah.
of lore.
Lot of lore, lot of death.
A lot of stabbing.
Okay, cool.
Should we?
19. Hello.
And natural 20. Is there anything else? Anyone else who got it?
No.
I'm also rolling because I also got above a 20. I
Above
got
I
a
need to
20.
stop going in
I
character
got
spam.
17. I put it in character spam. I did. Yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I am the peak of smartness here.
Okay. So you guys recognize that voice as Sola's voice. That was Sola's voice at the end, telling someone don't touch them.
Oh no.
Can Tobias run out of the room to try and go find Solus?
Give me a investigation check.
Yes. I will
This is
put in the
fine.
D&D
This is
character spam.
fine.
Ignore me. I caught myself in time.
And anyone else who wants to go look for Sola, you can give me investigation checks as well.
That is a 4.
You don't find anything. It's
Okay,
too messy. It's too bloody and messy.
I got a 15.
You got a 15? Okay.
Mhm.
Is anyone else rolling? A 12? Okay.
I'll roll.
I rolled a 12.
Can I roll, but I'll roll with disadvantage?
Anyone who didn't recognize that it was Sola's voice, roll with disadvantage.
Oh wait, I need to roll with disadvantage then.
I only got an 8.
It's an investigation.
If anyone wants to look for Sola,
Oh, I have
Okay,
a
yeah.
10 then.
I'm not finding anything.
yes, all the voices stopped for everyone.
10.
So, did anyone get above a 13?
No.
Hawk did. Hawk got above a 13.
No, but then I didn't realize I was rolling with disadvantage. So then I got 10.
Fair.
Yeah.
I just did a flat roll because I didn't know if I was supposed to roll with advantage or not.
If you were able to, if you recognize the voices, if you recognize like Sola's voice, then you roll just flat.
Okay, then yeah. Yeah, I got a 4.
Wait. Yes, I do not see it. How long we like?
It's okay. To be fair, Vienna's like still on really low HP, so she's probably like laying on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, did anyone get above a 13?
And
No.
Tobias is no. And Tobias is on 1 HP, so he's probably still shaky.
None of you
Tobias
guys.
is probably just trying to like comfort a friggin' Bjorn. It's like, it's okay. It's fine. I'm still alive. I'm still standing.
So,
Let's just stand.
so you guys don't find Sola, and I'm gonna make a Wisdom saving throw for Ree.
Oh no.
Okay, she got a 16, so she actually fails, and she starts sobbing.
No.
Like, and I don't mean like normal, like, oh my god, I'm hurt, like child cry. I mean like if an adult found something severely horrifying and started sobbing. Like, she's
Can
not
I,
like
like-
child crying.
Can I like go?
Funny.
Like, wait, are they actually mimicking something?
They are in between mimicking cries and crying themselves.
Can I like, I guess go up, like, hug them and like start singing like an old Kenku song, which is like something that they don't know. Like
Give
it's like
me,
been mimicked.
Yeah, give me a performance check with advantage.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, Zero is just on the floor.
Zero's just like, I bit someone. Ugh.
Gotta get it.
And now that someone is on 1 HP, thanks, Zira!
It was not her fault.
It wasn't her fault.
I am still going to blame you.
I got
Okay.
15.
A
She
15?
also blames herself. So
Okay. Hawk, like, as Hawk goes to hug Ree and, like, comfort her, she first, like, flinches and tries to, like, scramble away. But after a while, she just kind of, like, slowly melts into Hawk's arms and just kind of sobs into his arm. And you can hear her kind of mimicking back the song, but it's very soft and it seems to be in a different voice than Hawk's using.
Gently hold.
Can I?
Orgrim's still on the ground, by the way. He's like incapacitated. Okay, he's still
Like,
covering his ears. Like he could still hear the voices.
Can I should have done this earlier, but can I roll to see if Zira sent herself into a panic?
Yes, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Because, biting Tobias like that's exactly what all of her fears lead up to.
Hawk's just like,
That's a yes.
baby. A 9, you start freaking out. And I don't
Yeah.
mean like, you just start panicking.
Yeah. Panic at the disco, am I right?
Don't worry about it, we don't need to panic at the disco. Okay.
Panic at panic.
Yes, you can check on Just give me like perception, because it's not really, you're not really investigating anything. You can tell she's panicking.
Hey.
A 7? She's panicking.
Alright.
Oh Lord, she's panicking.
Like a dog. Oh my god.
Okay, give me a performance check with advantage, because you did it last night.
At least it isn't Vienna on her.
Mask, look, it all comes around full circle.
Whoa!
Wowie.
Two separate panic in one session. mood.
Gently holds.
Can we end
Should
the
we
session here, then?
I was gonna say,
Possible?
should we probably start wrapping it up a little bit because it's
Yeah, we're getting towards the end.
It has been
I-
7 hours, so you know.
7 hours.
7 hours of just non-stop D&D.
You know,
There's
and I have
no-
another D&D
there's
session tomorrow.
Drama.
So there's a lot of D&D in 2 days.
Huh? 12? With advantage? Zira, give me
Throw against
a
that.
insight check. Give me an insight check.
Okay, what's my insight? Oh, +3. 16?
16? You start to calm down slightly, noticing Nunnery's trying to help you again.
Okay.
It's up to you if you want to, like, go do something with Nunnery, or if you want to, like, back off.
Okay. So Zera's kind of like sitting there, and their paws are like covering like half of their face, like as if they're holding onto their snout because they just bit someone that was supposed to be their friend. And you can kind of hear like mumbles of what Zera's saying. And it all kind of like revolves around like the phrase, I'm exactly what they said I would be, or
Baby.
I'm a savage like they said.
Baby.
But only Nareen can hear that, unless you guys want to roll to try and hear that.
You guys would have to roll perception.
I'll roll perception. L.
Owie.
Uh,
Dagger.
Emotional damage.
emotional
This
damage.
entire D&D
17 for perception.
Damage.
So, Hawk, as you're, like, singing to, like, Ree, you can kind of, like, overhear, like, what Z's saying.
They heard like someone saying that, and they're like, throw hands. They're gonna like throw hands with the entire like monster hunting establishment for the second time.
For the second time. Yeah, for the second time.
Hurt my Minotaur dad.
second
No, you hurt my
time.
poor girl.
Hey, Forrest, by
Okay.
the way, you have what the note said again?
I do not actually on me.
Uh-oh, speaking of...
Wait, the letter I tried taking down some notes of it.
Okay.
I wasn't able to write down all of it, but I'll copy
Okay.
paste it into chat.
Discussion, probably.
Hey,
For, Undeals. Yeah, for the
Yeah.
kingdom.
that's
I just wanted to look
tried-
back at what the stuff said for the monastery stuff.
I wasn't able to type fast enough, but
No. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there was something about the runes. Fun.
Yeah.
Fun stuff. Good to know.
also
Good to know.
yoinking
Yes.
some gnolls.
Yoinking.
Yoinking them,
As you
child.
guys are kind of just trying to, like, hold yourself together, the walls of the mansion start to crack and crumble, and pillars start to fall. And
Oh,
that's where we're
shit.
and that's where we'll end our session.
Cliffhanger! Yay!
Yeah, like,
Cliffhanger.
dying.
No, so is.
So
Oh
that
my
go
God.
brr.
That
So
was. Oh my
This is
god.
gonna be fun.
a
Yay.
lot of
Our mom is
trauma.
gone.
Oh no.
And we
Mom
haven't
is
even
gone.
gotten our respective
adopted a bird
parents'
child.
yet.
You adopted a child.
Oh my god. Zero's gonna feel so bad about biting Tobias forever. Like they're never gonna forgive themselves.
And
Process
Tobias probably will
Fiona
be-
with no remorse.
I'll be
Yeah.
honest with you. I think Tobias is going to be terrified of Zira for a long time after that.
Oh
Because that's a new star.
Yeah.
He's one that easily trusts people.
I mean, it does
However-
make sense they got very damaged by it because hyenas can like crunch bone.
Yeah, plus he was already
Crunch,
at
crunch.
8 HP. Yeah, plus he was already on 8 HP, so it wasn't really helping his case. But yeah,
He got crunched.
He's not one to lose trust so
Mm, nah.
easily. He
Oh, man.
tries to give everyone a second chance, and this just he doesn't know who to trust anymore after this.
Zero's gonna feel
We're
so bad.
damage. I love it.
A monster that starts to distrust a monster. Ooh, the drama.
It's so bad. Zero's gonna feel so awful.
The drama. Woo.
Because that only solidifies the